Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
It's the event we've all been waiting for. We are bringing the festival to you right in your living room. So sit back, get yourself a cup of tea and join us from Tuesday the 27th of July to Sunday the 1st of August as we bring you 6 days packed with quilting. Everything that you might miss if you can't make Festival of Quilts this year and more, with quilts from William Morris, Kay Fassett, Village Street Row a Month and brand new guest, Chris English, the improv quilter. Learn a new quilting technique such as confetti quilting and stock up on your favourite quilting cottons from designers such as Kay Fassett, Liberty and Moda. All this and more from 8 AM to 1 PM on Tuesday the 27th of July to Sunday the 1st of August on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live.
How is it the 1st of August already? I know. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, hang on, I can't hear Cat. Oh, you're very quiet. Hang on, just turn you up now. Right, okay, go on. Cat wants to say something, everybody. She remembers Christmas Day. Honestly. Right, okay, good morning. Jan, wake up. Jan's got the telly in her bedroom, you see. I'm her alarm clock in the morning now. So good morning, Jan. It's Sunday. It's the 1st of August. It's 8 o'clock. What? No, the TV comes on at 8 o'clock on the timer. And the first thing she hears is me going, Jan, wake up. And everybody else. Oh, I've peaked already. I had such a long day yesterday. Anyway, shall we do, Elliot, today's early bird? That's you, Elliot. You have to press the button for that. Right, you're saving £1 on this. It's the Quilted Bear. It's the sewing storage threads. Now, it is sealed and everything. I will open it for you now to show you how it works. You're getting it for £3.99. £3.99. Yours. Oh. Elliot's in a bit of a grump this morning. Can I just explain something to you, right? So I gave Elliot the money to go to Starbucks because he paid yesterday, so I paid today, right? And he arrived and he was like, and he'd ordered 2 regulars and 1 extra large one, right? The extra large one was supposed to be for him. Anyway, he opened the extra large one to drink in. It was mine because he has black coffee. I have soy vanilla latte and Kat has caramel macchiato. So there's one of the little ones and mine was the great big one, and he's not happy. And he's going, shall I go back? I think I need to go back to Starbucks and tell him. And I said, ring him up. And he was, I'm not doing that. Not going back. Anyway, look, let me show you how this works, right? I've got, now it won't be a direct comparison. Look, here we go. Right, I've got a price comparison. Here you go. Let's have a look now. Now, that one there, oh, it doesn't say what make it is. $11.99. It's almost identical. It's a different make, obviously. It's a different make because mine is Quilty Bear. But $11.99. Ours was only $4.99 to start with, wasn't it? Another one here for $7.25. That one's the Gutermann one. That one's a branded one. Look, you see, this is how it works. So you look at it and you think, oh, actually, that doesn't look big enough, does it? That doesn't look like they're going to fit. Let me just put that one in there. Anyway, look, it does. Look. $3.99. Oh, let me get rid of those scissors, sorry. $3.99. Good morning, Emily. Oh, look. Emma Bradford's tuned in. She threw me because she hasn't come in as Emma Bradford this morning. She's come in as a Swift Quilting Company. Morning, John, ? And Kat and Elliot. Hello, they say. Hello. Right, where's the direct comparison? Direct comparison. From the Long River. Quilted Bear. Oh, there you go. That is a direct comparison. It should be $6.49, look. $5.99. Pam Minihani says, good morning. That you don't get the threads, obviously. That's just to show you how the threads go in. I know, fantastic. Oh, loads of you coming in. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Julie says good morning. Anne says good morning. Cousin Susan says good morning. Now, if you're a bit confused, I've not got my iPad today because it was playing up yesterday, so I've got the company one. I'm Hayley Bryant this morning. Just so you know, if you see any messages from Hayley Bryant, that's me. That's me. Susan says good morning, John and Sewing Street fans and crew. Lazy morning for me. Glennie says good morning, happy Sunday. Nicola says happy August. Glennie says happy Sunday. Leslie says morning all. Lisa Lee says morning. Laurie, hello John and team. Had a really lovely day at Festival of Quilts. Did you see all her pictures? She had pictures taken with everyone, didn't she? Sue said good morning, John, Kat and Elliot. June says morning, been up since crack of dawn thanks to Misty the kitten. Has Misty not settled down yet? Good job, I love her. She's fast asleep now. Emily says morning, everybody. Emma, Pam Minihani says good morning. Marina says morning, gorgeous. Right, come back and buy this. $3.99. Of course people are multi-buying. Of course you are. Michaela, good morning, John and all. Hello, Elliot says. Michaela. Dee says morning, John and team. How you feeling, Dee? Dee's not been too well. Keep going through for this. It's today's early bird. Now make sure you check out. Make sure you check out at £3.99. Obviously you don't get the threads. I'll just take those out there. I've just filed those away. Lynn to it says morning everyone. Just waiting for my friend to arrive. Then we're off to Festival of Quilts. Oh, you get Lynn. Are you going? Oh, have a lovely day. Yvonne McAtamney's there today. Make sure you go to see Living in Loveliness. Kerry's there. Darku's there. Is Delphine on today? Is Delphine doing a class today? Oh, she has got a class today. You'll see Delphine today. Leslie says, morning, John. Hope all is well. All's good. Who? Oh, Chris English. Is he there again today? And who else is there? I'll tell you what's there. Gary from Dukey. Catherine Wright's there. Jane from Elner's there. Amanda Little, she's watching right now. She's not there. Jane Green of Cross Stitches Guild there, but she's not there today. She's not there. Has she been there at all? Oh, she was there on Thursday. She took her what? Oh, Claire says hello, John and all. I don't know why everyone's doing question marks. There must be something wrong with my iPad here because everyone goes, hello, John and all, question mark. What have you got after Claire's message? What emojis are they? Oh, a wave and a face with hearts, but I've got question marks. Emma says good morning. I've done that, Emma, haven't I? Hang on, Emma's was a question mark. That smiley face with hearts. Yeah, it's because this iPad's really old. I will get mine sorted, so I'll go back on mine. Ian, morning, John and all. Have a great day. Ian, we will. Thank you very much indeed. Just straighten my belt up. Keep checking out. 27 reels you can fit in there. Elliot's got a bad headset because I keep making lots of loud noises and it's frightening him. No, he's got a hangover today. That was last week. We went to ring him when we had no internet. That's when he had a hangover. Lynn's really looking forward to it. I'm going to check out a new sewing machine. Best place to compare under one roof. Right, so Lynn. Say hello to Gary for me and say hello to Jane for me. If you go to Janome or if you go to Juki, say hello to them for me, will you? Glenys has done her shopping. She's off to church soon. I thought you didn't go till 11, Glenys. No, yeah, how funny, you know me so well. Right, so posh belt, right? Posh belt means no shorts. Too cold today for shorts. So posh belt doesn't go on the shorts. Oh, Lynn says she will do. Have a lovely day. In fact, send all of them. If you see anybody from here that I know, send them my love, won't you? And Kat's and Elliot's. Mind you, most of them will go, Elliot, which one's he? They know Elliot more than they know us because he does all their little films with them. See Yvonne McCatamney, send her my love. No hugging now, though, remember. Oh, Glenys has to pick other people up on the way to church. Oh, you're very... Say that again. Are you sitting away from your microphone this morning? Okay, right. A majority of people have multi-bought these. It's no different. It's fine, I'll just turn you up. It sounded like when Hannah leans back in a chair, that's what it sounded like. Okay. You're switched up now. Turned up now. Keep going through. Oh, Elliot, you're very loud. I've got early bird special, sewing thread, storage box, 27 reels, saving £1. Shall we have a look at the menu? Menu. The queues aren't very quick today, are they? Jan says, morning, gorgeous. Put message on the wrong place. Got my glasses on now. Oh, that's all right, Jan. Did it wake you up? Right, so 8 o'clock, we've got designer fabrics. I'm just going over to sort those out now. 9 o'clock, brand new guest. A lot of you will know her from Sewing Quarter. Anna Sanders from Alice Caroline is here. So in the first hour, we're doing the Wiltshire Star cushions. Here they are. So in the pack, you can make a big one and a small one. There's 2 different colourways there. So you can make both of those from the kit. Both of those from the kit. We've got in 2 different colourways. We've also got the charm packs. We've also got the little squares. Where's my little trolley gone? We've also got the little squares and everything like that. So I've just had to walk to the other side of the studio and just take my trolley away. Then back to the menu. So then what have I got the next hour? So I then got Quilting Supplies. Oh, now, not only have I got Quilting Supplies, let me just get to my place. I've also got a little ruler with... What's this? Okay, cat left it there. We've got little rulers with kings and queens on. We've got a squizzle. No. Squizzers. I'll show you. Actually, when I do the website, I'll tell you all about what I've got because I've also got some of these left from yesterday. If you weren't with us yesterday, and the cave book that yesterday, and we'll be announcing the winner. Have you emailed them to find out who the winner is? Back to the menu. I thought I was going to hiccup, that's why. Then we've got mini sampler quilt with Anna Sanders. Let's have a look at that. It's beautiful. It's a mixture of EPP and applique, a raw edge applique. You get everything in the kit for the front of that, including the binding and the sashing and everything. And it's here behind me. Look, there it is. So cute. It's lovely. And then what else is happening? Liberty Fabrics. Oh, yes, it's miss out on Liberty at the end there. Right, now the 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email at studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live. Oh, I've got loads of messages to read out. Stay on that for a minute. So, Jan says, morning, gorgeous. Put the message on the wrong place. Got my glasses on now. Susan says, I'm getting myself worked up, ready to cut loads of fur fabric. I'm making 5 hand muffs for my cousin and bridesmaid for her winter wedding. Have to arrange early. Oh, here you go. Glennis has to arrive early because she picks the others up in the choir and they have to get changed. Ellen, what are you singing today, Glennis? Ellen says, I'm awake, John. Princess says, good morning. She says, good morning, everyone. Susan says, good morning. Jane says, morning, John. Looking forward to the Star Cushion demo. Yeah, she's practicing on the sewing machine as we speak. Right, the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on, now that clearance sale isn't that's only on the website, just so you know, we're not having another clearance. Click on Watch the Show Live, and then you get this page. There's a box to the right-hand side there, which you can write a message in there. Cave quilts still in stock. Yeah, not many of them though. Purple bricks completely sold out, and we've got a few of the ones we've got left. Anyway, if you scroll down the page, you'll see there's the early bird. You can still buy that. Now, in a minute, there will be 2 columns, right? There'll be the left-hand side will show today's show deals. That's everything we've shown so far, and of course we haven't shown anything yet. And the right-hand side will be pre-order. At the moment, you've just got pre-order. That is everything for over the next 4 hours and 45 minutes. Beautiful brand new fabrics there from Riley Blake. We got a new monster fat quarter bundle from Tula. Look at all those. Keep going, keep going. Lovely bright colours there. Now, stop. Oh, no, keep going. Sorry, my fault. My bad. No, there's a new Riley Blake 10-inch square as well. Then we're into the Alice Caroline now. Look, so there's the squares I was telling you about, the 2.5 inches and the 5-inch thing. There's the kits. Now, it's in 2 different colourways. There's rainbow, which is that one. And then have they got colourway for the other one? No, there's no. Is there a picture of it? I'll show you the pictures later. Anyway, now, stop. That pen is still at early bird price. We don't know why. Pound off that one. Keep going. There's now. These are supposed to be saved for a Christmas show. There's not many of these left now. Yours. Oh, that's not the right picture. How funny, they made me do a picture with the threads and with a signed one, and that's the wrong picture. That's the original picture. No, they're still signed. They are signed. But me and Amy did a whole photo shoot with the threads and the box signed and everything. Anyway, keep going. Oh, look. Now, I need to tell you about this, right? This. Some of you have already got this because I've seen you make it on Facebook, on the Facebook page. Right, we have this very strange system where some things we do for web orders only. So you never see them on the telly, you never see them demonstrated, but they're just on the web for anybody who just happens to be looking on the web. That's been really, really, really popular on the web. It's never been on telly before. I'm not doing a demo, but I've got that coming up in the Quilt Hour. Yeah, Kat was asking for it. Hayley says, stop up. Look at the ruler next to it. Look at this, right? Look. I think that's about $3.99, isn't it? Something like that. Cute, isn't it? Oh, yeah, $3.99. Anyway, we asked for it. Hayley told us to stop asking for it, and then suddenly we got it today. Right, there's the Squizzicles. No. Squizzers. Now, you can't pick your colour. You'll get one of those 3 colours. Then you've got quilt kits. Now, in that hour, we're also going to show you the Cafe. Oh, hang on, the 505 still early bird price, by the way. Look, £2 off that. £2 off that one. Hang on, keep going. Are the cave quilts in there? Oh, where's that? Oh, look, now that is so popular. Now, it's a bit silly because it's a bit out of proportion, isn't it? Because the pattern looks smaller than the fabrics. But it's Delphine's Dresden dress. Beautiful. All 3 colourways there, all 3 colourways. That's coming up in the 11, 12, 10 o'clock. Oh, we're only on 10 o'clock. Right, now yesterday we had the Moda on the go, Let's Fly. They're already selling again this morning, got some of those left. Then, right, here we go. These are the Cafe quilts, right? They're all on pre-order, they're all on split pay. But there's only 2 left. There's only Skyfall and Watercourse. And there's limited number of each of those. And there's the book, right? There's the book. Quilts in the English Village, beautiful. Oh, and it's ready to go. Brilliant price. Should be $25.99. For some reason, ours is $19.99. Don't ask me why. Keep going. There's the lovely. Now, that is exclusive to us. They've been showing it at Festival Quilts, and the people at Festival Quilts have been absolutely loving it, but it's exclusive to us, that one. Anyway, moving on. Oh, and then that's Miss It, Miss Out Liberty there. Miss It, Miss Out Liberty at the end. Jan Sullivan says good morning, everybody. Christina says good morning. Margaret says good morning. Susan says love the Tula quilt. Jacqueline says morning, John. Looking forward to today's show. Oh, Jan's already bought the book. Jan's bought the book. I've got a message on my bottom from Anne. Let's have a look at the message. It's just going to come on the bottom now. Hi, John team. Looks like a fab show ahead. Looking forward to it. Gorgeous shirt. Overcast and darling Anglesey this morning. Oh, it's not very nice here either. Actually, I stepped out my back door. You know, I've got those security light things, right? On the summer, it hasn't come on at all. This morning, it was dark. It came on as I stepped out my back door. Headlights on all the way here. And I just thought, oh, is this it? We've had summer. My garden furniture's not arrived yet. And I've got to tell you something else as well. A house in my street was burgled 2 days ago. Not very nice, considering I live in this peaceful, idyllic little village. Anyway, I kind of thought, oh, that's sad, that's horrible. Then they posted their security camera footage on Facebook. And there were 4 like burly men breaking into this house, and it really frightened me. That really, really frightened me. Yeah, I've got security cameras. I've got what's that? Alarm, everything like that. So I'm fine. In fact, I'm thinking of investing because I'm getting a new front door. I'm going to get one of those front door bells that goes like that and films the people coming to the door. Anyway, should we move on? Let's start. Oh, yes, this is brand new. Now, I need to explain something to you, right? If we have a look at this. It comes in a big bundle like this. It comes in a small bundle like that. And it comes individually as well. Let's start with the big bundle, which starts with 2 panels. 2 panels. Let's have a look. What's it say on here? Come on, John. Oh, hang on. Let's see how much it is. $74.92, but you're getting half a metre for free. Half a metre for free. So here we go. Seize the day. Oh, that's clever, isn't it? See life's beauty. Secretly a mermaid. Oh, that's Hannah's favourite saying, isn't it? Make waves. That's mine. Ahoy Mermaids by Melissa for Riley Blake. So you get that panel. Now, that's a panel that you get. This is the other panel that you get. Oh, I'm right. Oh, I love this panel. Now, both of these panels are available on their own as well, if you don't want to get the whole... Oh, look at that one. Oh, stickers come off. Beautiful, isn't it? That's a panel as well. And then you get 7 other fabrics in here. So you get the octopuses with the pink spots. Now, that's one, I don't know, that's a floral one. Then you get octopuses. Oh, that looks very Ralph Lauren, doesn't it, that one? Sorry, excuse me. Then you've got, let's see what else you've got in here. You've got icons. Then you've got the wavy sea. You get a half metre of all these, remember, in this bundle. Then I love this one. Imagine if you're making a mermaid and use that as the mermaid's tail. Isn't that lovely? And then last but not least, you've got the mermaids on dark green. Oh, pirate mermaid. Yeah. So I'm in pirate hat. Oh, we're going to get the name of the winner now. As soon as we know it, we'll announce it. Because we didn't give a time, did we? So, in this bundle, you get half a metre of that, 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 and half a metre of that, plus the 2 panels. You're getting half a metre of fabric completely for free. No, already? There's only 9 left. Sorry, at 8:20 on Sunday morning, and there's only 9 of them left. Of the mega bundle, that's one with the panels. We've also got the fabrics without the panels coming up in a minute. And we've got them all. If you want more, say you wanted 2 meters to make something out of, you can do that in a minute. Let me just put it all back together again. Well done if you've got this. Make sure you check out, because remember, it's not yours till you check out. Single figures already. Blimey. 8:20 on a Sunday morning already. Ellen says, morning, John and team. Spent more this week than going to the Festival of Quilts. What you're doing to my bank balance. Oh, but at least you're going to get gorgeous stuff, aren't you, from the comfort of your own city. Isn't that what you call them? Sofa. It's S-I, isn't it? S-I-T-T-E? No, it's not. You don't spell city, S-E-A-T. City. No, it's a city. Oh, I'm just going to go and sit in the lounge on the city. On the city. Not the settee. What? I'm going to have to check that. What do you say at home? Let me know what you say. City. There you go. That's the mega bundle. 2 panels, 3.5 metres of fabric, but you get ½ metre for free. Loads in baskets, down to single figures already. Right, now, if you are ordering more than one, don't forget, just need to tell you this, they don't come joined together. They're already cut like that. So if you've got 2, you will get this twice. Okay, so just so you know, you won't get a full metre. You get a metre, but you get 2 ½ metres of each one. If you want multiple amounts of this, I've got these for sale. All right, Princess says settee. Thank you. No, city. City, not settee. Oh, no, they're all saying settee now. Settee, settee, settee. Maybe it's because I'm from up north. We say city. Oh, loads of people coming in saying city as well. Anyway, 74.92. All right, Isabel, I know now. Jacqueline, thank you. Lynn, thank you. Derek, good morning, Elliot, Kat and John. It's a settee. It's a city. Anyway, 74.92. Yeah, city, because you sit in it, don't you? You don't, because you don't call it sofa, because you don't sew in it. Oh, maybe you do. Yeah, because it's all the shops are called sofa workshops and things now, aren't they, you see? Don't say city workshops, do they? Couch. Thank you, Jan. It's a couch. A city is search for extraterrestrial intelligence. Oh, that's why I'm getting confused. That's why I'm getting confused. Search for extraterrestrial intelligence. That's what I was thinking of. Well, there's no intelligence here, full stop, is there, Elliot, really? Anyway, just let you go through on those. Let's do the bundle now without the panels, which is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fabrics. 3.5 metres. Kirsty's always called it a settee as well. Oh, all right, I'm wrong. I'll admit it when I'm wrong. In my house, it's a city. 51.99 this one. Oh, yeah, you have to sit on the settee. City, that's what we say. Go and have a seat on the settee. City. Anyway, we'll go on. We'll move on now. We'll move on. Elliot wants to carry on, but, you know, he's like that. Once he's like a dog with a bone, you know what I mean? Mind you, know, he would have eaten it by now if he was a dog with a bone. 51.99. He's only had half a black coffee, remember, this morning. Settee is derived from the word settle. Yeah, settle on my settee. 51.99. 51.99. So you get ½ metre of the mermaids, ½ metre of the icons, ½ metre of the wavy waves, ½ metre of the mermaid's tail, ½ metre of the octopus on white with pink. I don't quite understand why the flowers are there, and then ½ metre of the octopus in that, like Ralph Lauren colours. Right, now I can do them all individually. Should we do the panels first? Do the panels first. So I'm going to start with the big square panel. Yeah. Do you want the number? You're all right. This one. The quality of the fabric on this, beautiful. There's $14.99 this is. $14.99. The clamshells are on a metallic sheen there. Oh, there's the flowers, look. I wonder what oh, hang on, there's more on this though. Look. Can you go up a bit? Look, whales, those, seahorses, writing, and then all of them in different colours, writing up there. Lovely, isn't it? Right, fewer than 15 of these now. Soggy morning in New Malden, says Fiona. Just come in from a Slug and snail hunt on my dahlias. None of my dahlias came up this year. I think they must have all been eaten over the winter. Yeah, obviously. It's because the slugs don't come in the house anymore. I used to wake up and there would be about 20 slugs in my kitchen. I know, not good if you go down in bare feet, I tell you what. In the dark, yeah. They used to come in for Norman and Nellie's food, I think. $14.99. Less than how many of these now? Less than 15 of these. It's big. What's this writing here? Oh, hang on. Stitch multiple panels together to create a large clamshell cheetah quilt. Here are some ideas of what you can make with your panel. Baby-sized quilt, throw-sized quilt and twin-sized quilt. Cut out 4 panels, stitched together in 2 rows of 2 with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. How funny. Add a 5.5-inch border to the outside of the quilt. Oh, very clever. So it then looks like you've done a clamshell quilt. Right, make sure you keep checking out on that one. They're all going to go. Right. Oh, now the other panel, there's only 8 of the other panel left. There's only 8 of this one. Still available in the mega bundle. And there's not many mega bundles left. Oh, excuse me. Oh, come on. Make waves. Sea Life's Beauty. Secretly a Mermaid. Have you got the signed one there then, Kat? Yeah. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Now, Susan, you're not allowed to do that. And there's 8 of these left. Susan says, I'll throw the snails over the wall at the bottom of my garden. Oh, it's into a field. And then they get fed up thinking I'm back where I started. Been walking for 2 days to get into her garden. I don't think they think like that. Beautiful. $14.99. Oh yeah, if you put copper down, it stops the snails coming in. There's also something else you can do. You put a line of copper or something else down on the floor and it stops them crossing. Lovely panel, just bought it. John, you tempted me after I'd finished my shopping already. That's Glenys. Now, obviously, if you want both panels and the rest of the collection, get the mega bundle, which I'll just remind you about now, because you're getting half a metre of fabric for free if you do that. Oh, it's there. Getting half a metre for free if you do that. Now, any order particular, Kat? Right, okay, so I'm going to do the flowers first. Oh, this has got gold on it as well. Oh, look at the selvage. Look, they're little mermaid's tails. Oh, you can't see from that far away. Get your binoculars out when here we go. Moving in. They don't like eggshells and beer. Not that I'm going to have those on my kitchen floor. It's from who? Majulie and Mrs. in Suffolk. Anyway, this is beautiful, isn't it? Navy blue with pink, white and gold flowers. Mermaid's floral, navy metallic. This is $7.49 for half a metre. Yeah, there must be sea flowers, yeah, and mermaid's hair, I suppose. Would teal or light blue fabric go with the Riley Blake collection as a backing piece? Teal would look amazing. Well, now our teal is quite dark. You might want to go for... Have we got any plain ones here? Oh, we've got a colour chart. We can have a look for you now. Who was that just asked me? Jacqueline, wait there, wait there, wait there. You see, I'm thinking misty blue might work.
It's a mess because it's the one I used to make.
Oh, it's a mess because this is the one that Kat uses. Right, okay. Now, talk about service with a smile. Where's Misty Blue? There, right, look, there's Misty Blue. Right, Misty Blue is definitely green. Look, ow. There's Misty Blue there. That would go beautifully with all of that, look. So Misty Blue would work. What was the other colour you asked for? Teal. You see, our teal is a quite... Where's teal gone then? Oh, there you see, that's our teal there, which is quite dark. Jade might, no, maybe not. Yeah, jade might work, might be a bit bright. Baltic, no. Light blue. Right, now the light blues might be too blue, you see, because it's more green, isn't it? I'm thinking, pardon, Elliot says peacock, no. Jade would work, but I think misty blue is your best colour. Misty blue would be your best colour, I'm saying. The light blue, no, because there's not enough blue in it, I don't think. Sorry, it's very messy, that, but that's what we like to be interactive, you see. Julia says, morning, John, day 2 of birthday weekend, off to the fire station. If I can ditch the hangover. Hangover. She said, aren't you 78 or something today? Or 75, was it? 75. Yeah, you've got to get your ice cream sandwich for your pudding on your birthday. Right, next fabric then, I'm going to do the pink clamshells. I've got TFYV24. The picture on the web is incorrect. This is what you'll get if you order this fabric. Oh, how lovely, Julia. And I hope you have a lovely birthday weekend. Go a bit closer, Elliot. Oh, Jacqueline got the misty blue. Brilliant. Brilliant. Now, each one of those, look, is scalloped with gold, like the panel. Just like the panel. Lo says, morning, John, lying in bed, waiting for coffee. Tell him to hurry up. Is he in the motorhome or are you away? Lo, are you away or at home? Jeff, hurry up with the coffee, she says. They're normally away, aren't they, at the weekend? Fabric's beautiful, isn't it? You're thinking what? Oh, are you? I think it might be a bit much for a little girl's dress. Don't you? Would you want a dress made out of that? Elliot would. £7.49. I saw you modelling it. £7.49 for half a metre. Oh, they're at home. Oh, yeah, they went to the wedding yesterday, didn't they? Of course. Oh, she'll have a hangover then. That's Mermaid's Coral Pink. Now, I've got another pink one with dots and octopuses, octopi, squids. This is fresh. This is lovely and fresh, this one. When it is Riley Blake is designer, excuse me. Melissa for Riley Blake. £7.49. Mermaids Octopus White. Where's the mermaids? Oh no, Ahoy Mermaids is the fabric range. Octopus on white is the fabric. Oh, Jackie Lewis is up. £7.49 for half a metre. Remember, you can buy it, but you're buying this off the bolt, so you can have as much as you want, as long as it's in half metre increments. It's 44 inches wide. It's machine washable. It's 100% cotton, quilting weight. Beautiful. Now I've got that one in blue and green. I like this colourway. This is very elegant. Looks like Ralph Lauren, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, the blue and the green like that are very much him, aren't they? Stunning. £7.49. This is octopus on navy and metallic. It's the octopuses or the octopi that are metallic, and you've got green, blue, and blue in here. Right, I keep saying, don't I, that designer fabrics are not going to stay at this price. I keep warning you, and then every time they bring in a new collection, it is. But it just can't be, can it? It just can't sustain that price with the market at the moment. Beautiful. Then the next one is your icons on green. Look. This is pretty. No metallic on this one. Flags. Octopi, you've got, oh no, it's not, maybe it's not mermaids. Oh no, it must be a mermaid's tail. Can't be a whale. Because the boys have got Mermaid and Co. written on them. That has got scales written on it. Oh, hang on, fins. That's weird, isn't it? £7.49. Seahorses. Cat cried at yesterday's, no, not yesterday's, the day before's Love Island. I caught up with it yesterday. I wasn't going to watch it because the first few minutes really made me angry, and I switched it off and watched not Escape the Country, Homes in the Sun, and then went back to it, and I thought it was lovely. Anyway, moving on. Who are you talking to? Oh, of course Millie will. Of course she will. Anyway, they'd only been together for 2 weeks, and he went back and he says he loved her. I don't see the problem. Oh, now you see, you and me'd fall out over that. It wouldn't have bothered me in the slightest bit. This is called Crashing Waves. This has got metallic in it. Oh, look, the flying fish are metallic in this one. Who? No, I think that girl that came in was horrible. That other one. Because he told her from the start he was in love with Millie. Anyway, we'll stop talking about Love Island. Oh, no, shush, because Princess won't have watched it yet. Princess won't have watched it yet. Brilliant. Moving on. Now I've got the mermaids on green. Oh, this is nice. Cushions. Swimming. Oh, no, now they're back at swimming at school. You can make a little swimming, you know. How do you take your swimming suits into school these days? Swimsuits. Wrap it in your towel, but you must put it in a bag in case you leave it on the bus. Swimming mermaids, this one's called. Don't forget the big mega bundle, very popular, single figures. You get the 2 panels, 3.5 meters of fabric, and you get half a meter for free. It's there. Right. Right, look at this. Oh, I can't even lift it up with my middle finger, it's so heavy. Look at this. Woo! 42 fat quarters. From the True Colours range. Split pay, $159.99, or you can get it in 3 split pay. I think this one is normally, isn't it? This price. $53.33, does it work out? Yeah, go. $53.33. Right, now, how much does that, there's 42 into, it's not £4, there's less than £4 a fat quarter. £3.80 for a fat quarter, for a designer fat quarter. How brilliant is that? Brand new today. Now you will have seen True Colours before, but not this bundle of 42 different fat quarters in there. Look at the rainbow effect, the colour. And also, if you've got anything else of Tula's, this will go with. She only uses the same pure colours all the time. You won't ever see brown in there. Got a message from Tricia saying, morning, John and all. So excited to get to Festival of Quilts today. Treating hubby to breakfast when we get there. Hope you take that a second mortgage. Give him energy to carry all my bags from Tricia in Warwickshire. Tricia, have a lovely day. Make sure you wear your mask. Another message from Emma. Good morning, John. Looks like a fabulous roundup today. Emma it is, isn't it? From Portishead. Lovely. $159.99. 3 split pair, $53.33. Oh, Teddy's been in touch. It's coming on my bottom now. Morning, John and all, the studio team. Not really ready to face the world yet. Oh, did you have a heavy night or are you just sad? Tell me you're all right. Teddy, let me know you're all right. Logged in to see what's today's offerings from Teddy in Wimbledon. Teddy, let us know how you are to make sure you're all right. Or you're just a bit tired because it's Sunday morning. Hilary says, morning, John. That bright Tula fabric is gorgeous. Do you want to have a look? Oof. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm limited. Hang on. Am I allowed to open it? Right. Oh, Elliot says he'll push it away. Tidy it up. Nice thing. If you get one that's badly packaged, then you'll know that's the one that Elliot packed. No. Elliot will find something to do today. Watch. He's got to go to Starbucks to get the other half of his coffee, isn't he? Right, look, here we go. So you've got the hexes with the beautiful colour inside. I love this. Is it called Starburst or something like that, that one? Swallows. And then you've got all the lovely stuff. Then you've got the toile. Then you've got your swallows. Then you've got your hexie. Then you've got your toile. Then you've got your geodes. Then you've got your toile. Well, I don't know if it's called geodes or minerals, I think that one's called. Then you've got your toile in different colour. Oh, now that's beautiful, isn't it? Hexes. I'll make a bit of space. Minerals. Hexes. I don't know, maybe I should put them a bit closer. Minerals. Oh, I love that one. Then you've got your toile. Then you've got your hexes. Then you've got your minerals. Then you've got your hexes. Oh, he's all right. Teddy's all right. Oh, that's all right then, Teddy. Oh, you worried me a little bit then. So really, you've just got your 4 designs, look. But in all the colours. All the shapes in all the colours. Yeah. If you know, well, I've got one coming up, haven't I? Called, that's not goldfish, that's starling, I think I've got coming up later, isn't it? But look, can you imagine how beautiful a project you could make out of these? Each one. Oh, you do EPP, would you? Well, I'll move them all in a minute. I'm just going to get them all into their patterns like that. And then I'll display them properly. Yeah, Elliot, make sure you put these back in the right order. Look. £159.99, 3 split payments of £53.33. I've opened those just for you, Hilary. Look, so you can see all the gorgeous colours. 42 fat quarters. So that's 10.5 metres, isn't it? Hang on, 4 in a metre. Yeah, 10.5 metres you get there. I know. It's quilting weight, cotton. It's beautiful quality from Free Spirit. And you get it on split pay. No interest charge whatsoever on your split pay. Right, okay, I'm just going to push that to one side. Keep going through for that. Just because I've finished the auction doesn't mean to say it's sold. You just keep going through. I also have it in a 10-inch charm pack and I have it in a design roll. Start with the layer cake. Right, okay, here we go. So here's this one. Elliot doesn't have to pack this one. This one's $49.99. You get 10-inch square, 42 of them, 10-inch squares. Now, you won't obviously get all of those that I've just shown you in the mega bundle there. Beautiful, isn't it? Imagine all the projects you could do out of this. You see, Kat's into fussy cutting at the moment. I'd want to just see I'd want to see big sections of it. You know, big, bold, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, something like that. Oh, now that's interesting, yeah. What colour would... You see, I wasn't thinking of putting a colour with it. I was thinking of just using all Tula. So, like, cutting those into 5-inch squares and doing cutting those into 4 5-inch squares, then making half square triangles out of them all, just of these fabrics. Beautiful, look. So let's work that out. So if they're 10-inch squares, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 4 across in 44 inches, and then you'd get 10 down. I can't work that. It's 2.5. I can't work it out, I'm afraid. 49. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Still going, look, still going. Oh, hang on. Teddy sent in another message. Wasn't ready to face the world, but he's quite happy typing, isn't he? For me, the attraction of Tula Pink fabrics, the amazing array of colours, so bright and cheerful, from Teddy. It is indeed. Always, you can always rely on them for bright, beautiful, pure colours, can't you? Let's go with my shirt, like that one. And that one. Oh. I wonder what it is that I loved about that fabric so much. I can't figure out what it is. I just love it. It's all different colours, and then it's all I think it's the free. Those birds are just free and having a lovely time, aren't they? I've got no idea what she's singing now. And what's it from? Billy Elliot. Now he sings I'm Free, doesn't he, Billy Elliot, when he's dancing on the shields. Oh, that's Electricity he sings then, isn't it? $49.99. Limited on that one. 10-inch charm pack, 42 pieces there. Obviously, yours won't arrive like that. Yours arrives all neatly packaged like that one. We've also got it in the design roll, which is your. So these are 2.5-inch strips, width of fabric, so 44 inches long, 2.5 inches wide. Oh, Tina's made something out of this fabric. Oh, look. Morning, John. I've just made a picnic blanket using a variety of Tula fabrics, including some of true colours. You can show the picture. Thank you, Tina. Have you put it with denim? Oh, and look. She's just done scrappy. Oh, that's amazing. So you've done improv squares. Oh, that is lovely. Only trouble with that picture, Tina, is I can't see any of your house to have a look round your house. Oh, it was there. Cat cut it out. Oh, Cat. Ruining my Sunday morning joy. Am I what? I'd love to be an estate agent, taking people around houses. I'd love that. I think I'd get that from my mum. My mum would get, on a Friday morning, the Chester Chronicle and the Cheshire Observer would arrive through, you know, with the letterbox boy. And she'd sit there with her coffee and a cigar. My mum used to smoke a cigar. Sit there with a coffee and a cigar, looking through all the houses for sale, ring up all the estate agents, go, send me the brochure for this. She wasn't planning on moving anyway. She just wanted to see all the brochures. Then she got a job in an estate agent, showing people around houses. She loved it. Hannah's dad does that. You know, producer Hannah's dad does that as well. $49.99. He's not an estate agent. He shows people around houses. He's a shower around of houses. There you go. There they all are. A book. Oh, I'm falling off my stool here. Pre-cut quilts. 10 dazzling projects to sew. There you go. Looks rather lovely, doesn't it? It's $10.99. If you got your pre-cuts. Now, these are all by different designers. Look, so you've got Summer Sorbet by Rachel Griffiths. Oh, I've worked with an actress called Rachel Griffiths. Then you've got Dancing Squares by Liz. Then you've got I Can Sing a Rainbow by Alison. Moody Teenager. Then we've got Stairways by Amanda. I quite like that one. Looks like it's got 3D almost, that one, doesn't it? Oh, there it is again. All made with pre-cut. Well, no, hang on. They're all made with pre-cuts, but they've obviously got a fabric for backing, haven't they? Look. So this one's by Mary, Wild Webs. June says your mum sounds she was like a character. June, if you knew the half of it. Golden Days by Cherie. Cheryl, Hugs and Kisses. They look like party rings. That's reminding me of party rings. Oh, Kat bought some yesterday. Did you bring any in? No. Playground. Have you? Century Farm. There's only 3 of us here. Oh, okay. Was only 3 of us? Oh, yeah, one at a time. Century Farm by Cherie. Done that one. Master Suite by Sweetwater. There you go. Oh, look at that one. I see. I'd love to fall asleep under a tree like that. June says you'll have to devote a chapter to her in your book. June, I've spent a fortune at therapy, so that's enough. Right, let's move on. Brand new Riley Bate 10-inch pre-cut. This one's called Stardust. Oh, do you remember that film with David Essex? No, they won't. They're too young. This is so pretty. This is kind of more pastel. I've done that so you can see the different prints there, but I'm actually going to show you. Oh, Kat was meant to have this on the other day with Vix. Was it with Vix? But they forgot to do it, so I'm premiering it now. So you get 2 of those. Oh, it's kind of quite vintage, isn't it, in its colour palette? That's nice. Look. Look. Now, is that metallic? Yeah, that's metallic flamingos. Yeah. With pink ones and gold ones. Now, they're peacock tails. I think they are, aren't they? Very art. Are they Deco or Nouveau? Then we've got the spots with metallic. Stardust was the very first film I went to watch on my own, says Susan. Susan, you must be about the same age as me then. You're about 40. Then we've got the floral, again with metallic. Now, wait to see the next one. You're going to love the next one. Glasses. They're glasses. April saying these are very pretty, aren't they, April? They're lovely, these. Oh, now that's an unusual colour. What colour would you call that? Ochre. Elliot's called it gold. It's definitely not orange, Elliot. Oh, Susan, yes, but she's 39, not 40. We're about the same age, but she's still 39. There's stars. Then oh, look. Now, the first one was pink, wasn't it? Then we've gone to this lovely vintage powder blue. I can't believe the first hour's up already. Then we've got the flamingos on blue. Then we've got the glasses on blue. Then we've got the little stars on blue. I can't wait to see what... Oh, that's nice. I can't decide whether it's fans or whether it's peacock tails. Then we're going to the white background, the ivory background. Oh, Susan's a year younger than me, yes. So she's, well, that means you'll be 40 because I'm 41 now. Then we've got on the white, or the cream, really. It's on cream, not white. Oh, that's a fantastic colour, isn't it? That's very 1950s, that one now. We've gone into the 50s, haven't we? Love that green. There's the spots. No metallic on the green. Beautiful. Brand new today. Should have been on the other day with Vicks. Right, very quickly, I've got 2 design rolls and I've got to go to a break because Anna, brand new guest here. You'll know Anna if you used to watch us at Sewing Quarter. She was on a lot of Sewing Quarter, but she's new to Sewing Street today. Right, let me put that there. 2, now these. Right, this one first because it's open. This one is called Vehicles. Oh, there's only 5 of these. I launched these the other day with Hannah. Right, $14.99. Look at this. They're cute, aren't they? Look, so you get the scooters. You get the little cartoon cars. You get the cartoon cars in blue. You get the scooters in navy blue. You get the posh cars on white. And you get the scooters on grey. So you get 20, they're 42 inches or 44 inches wide, long, sorry, 2.5 inches wide. Vehicles, it's called. Not very romantic, but vehicles, that one's called. And that's how yours will arrive. $14.99. Now, normally, things like this, they're usually about £1 a strip, aren't they? $14.99 for 20 strips, though. I know. Beautiful. And then very quickly, oh, okay, loads gone into baskets. There's only a limited number of those. Now, this one here, how many of this one have I got? Oh, right, okay. Oh, the sister over there. What's this one called? Home. I'm sure I opened this one last time I had these, but never mind. Right. Come on, John. Open the string. That doesn't make any difference. Right, so on this one, again, $14.99, you get 20 pieces. This one's called Home. Yeah, I've definitely opened this one before because you've got the cuckoo clock, you've got the apple, you've got the pussycat, you've got the cup and saucer, you've got the flying angel there. So what you get is you get the ones with navy stripes, you get the ones with red stripes, you get multiples of each one, you get 3 of those. Then you get the ones with sand stripes. Then you get the ones with pale blue stripes. Then you get the one with pink stripes. They're all the same design. And then you get the one with the oatmeal stripes. $14.99 for 20. 20. It's a brilliant deal. Remember, it's the last day today of our Festival of Quilts at Home show. Don't know what we're going to tomorrow. It's me tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, it's Wendy Orlando Day tomorrow. Where is it? It's in what hour? Okay, I'm going to show it. Right, stay on that for 1 second. I know I shouldn't do this, but remember I told you about the Tula Pink quilt earlier, how it had been a web special up till now, and suddenly they let us do it today. It's supposed to be in the 10 o'clock show. Just put them through now, because there's only 10 left. There's only 10 of these left. There's no sample or anything. I'll go through it properly in the 10 o'clock hour, but how gorgeous is this? $159.99. It's 190 by 200 centimetres. It's a lovely, lovely big quilt there. Split pay will drop down. There you go. 3 payments of $53.33. It's just adorable, isn't it? Look at all the fabrics. I'll go through them all in the 10 o'clock hour, but I just wanted you to know there's less than 10 of those left now. And it's beautiful. Okay, we found it for sale elsewhere at £199 and 95p. Oh, there you go. There it is. It's been on the web. It must have been on for quite a while because I've said, oh, here you go. Jill bought the vehicles last week. It's lovely. Need a girly version now, John. Oh, I'll have a word, Jill. This is beautiful. So it's from the Alice in Wonderland, Curiouser and Curiouser, Mad Hatter's Tea Party Quilt Kit. Beautiful. I'll go through that at 10 o'clock with you, but I just want you to see it. It's 76 by 81 inches or 1.93 metres by over 2 metres there. Fit beautifully on top of a double bed, that. If you want it, grab it now and we'll talk about it at the 10 o'clock hour because it's going. I think the whole thing is just joyous, isn't it? Look at the colours. Look at the colours. I'll open it in the 10 o'clock hour. Got to go, though. After the break, we've got Anna Sanders. She's up doing the cushions. There's 2 different colourways, and in each kit, you can make the big cushion and the little cushion. That's the multicoloured version there. And then the other picture is the pink version. Obviously, she only made one of those because she's going to make the other one during the thing. What skill level is this quilt? Oh, now. Who asked? Terry. Hang on, Terry. Oh, Kerry with a K. Kerry with a K. Oh, it's well packed, this, I tell you. Elliot will be packing these up later. Right, it'll normally say inside, won't it, for what... Oh, my word, all the... Right, here you go. Advanced beginner. Advanced beginner, it says. There it is, look. Advanced beginner. Crafting time, longer term. So don't think you're going to make this in an afternoon. The blocks are 15 by 13 and the finished quilt is 76 by 81. Oh, no, now. There's only 6 left now. There's only 6 of those left. Look at all the fabrics you get. I'm sorry, I know I'm supposed to be doing this now. Look. Look at all the fabrics you get in here. How brilliant is that? It's meant to be in the 10 o'clock hour, but at this rate... Beautiful. You get all the fabric in there. Yeah, look, Elliot. Look. Oh, right, stop, John, stop. Go for a break. Anna Sands is up after this break. We will see you in 3 minutes from now.
Hi, my name is Yvonne McAtamney. My passion is patchwork and quilting, And it's also my privilege to own Village Fabrics, patchwork and quilting shop in Wallingford. My sewing life began before I went to school, certainly, and probably before I could read. My mum was always a sewer, and with two big sisters, every weekend there would be a new dress made, and I was allowed to do certain pieces, and as I got older I started to make some dresses. My top tip is you don't have to be able to draw to design. The place that I always start is with a children's colouring in book. They have good bold outlines, and then you can trace that and adapt to your heart's content. Anybody can do it. My claim to fame is that last year, when things were good, we had Jenny Doan from Missouri Star Quilt Company come and do a meet and greet at my shop in Wallingford. We had a really enjoyable day and good fun was had by all. So I hope I'll be popping into your living rooms on a regular basis as we go forward with Sewing Street here. We are intending to bring you some absolute beginner kits as well as some of our more intricate designs. See you soon.
It's the event we've all been waiting for. We are bringing the festival to you right in your living room. So sit back, get yourself a cup of tea and join us from Tuesday the 27th of July to Sunday the 1st of August as we bring you 6 days packed with quilting. Everything that you might miss if you can't make Festival of Quilts this year and more. With quilts from William Morris, Kay Fassett, Village Street Row a Month and brand new guest, Chris English, the improv quilter. Learn a new quilting technique such as confetti quilting and stock up on your favourite quilting cottons from designers such as Kay Fassett, Liberty and Moda. All this and more from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Tuesday the 27th of July to Sunday the 1st of August on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Now I've got a brand new guest for you now. I know. Now, if you were with us at Sewing Quarter, you'll recognise her because she was never off. She was always in the place. But it's really, really, really lovely to see Anna Sanders again with us. There she is. Hey.
Hi.
It's so lovely to see you. It's been so long, hasn't it?
It has. It's really nice to be here.
And I've turned the aircon off so it won't be quite so cold for you. Right, so now, before we go on to any of this whatsoever, I just want to know, so you are Anna Sanders, but you are part of the team at Alice Caroline, aren't
That's
you?
right, yes.
So can you, for those people who've never seen you, I mean, I can't believe, because at Festival of Quilts, right, apparently Kat went on Thursday, couldn't even get anywhere near the stand. It was absolutely heaving with people. So lots of people already know who Alice Caroline is, but can you just explain what Alice Caroline is and what you do there.
Yeah, sure. So Alice Caroline is a company that specialises in Liberty fabric. It's inspired, and the person that set the company up is Alice Caroline Garrett. So if you're struggling with a name, so she does a lot of the pattern design and creates all the colourways and puts the colours together. And I'm part of the team there. I absolutely love it.
I know, well, you've been there for quite a while now then, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I think about 5 years.
Oh, I thought we were talking about that, but 5 years is brilliant. Now, the other thing is this is all done with the blessing of Liberty, because she's one of the few designers, isn't she, that actually works alongside Liberty.
Yeah, so we have a great relationship with Liberty. We have pulled out some brilliant exclusive Liberty collections. So Alice works with the design team and recolours really well-known Liberty print like Wiltshire, like Betsy. Lots of your customers or viewers will know what all the, they'll remember them from, I don't know, the 70s and the 80s. And, we recolour a lot of those fabrics and bring out our own exclusive collections.
I was going to say, so the ones that some of them, she'll use regular, so you'll see some in here, won't you, that you'll see in the shops and see us as well. But then occasionally, or not quite often, you'll see another print and think, oh, I've never seen it in the yellow before. I've never seen that in the purple.
Actually, the white in this kit that we're showing today it's Mitzi white on white. I don't know if your cameras can pick up the actual white. It's got a print on it, so it does look white, but it's actually it's a beautiful print on it as well.
Yeah, you can just see that on the monitor there.
Yeah, and it's a really delicate thing, and that's one of our exclusive fabrics.
Oh, there you go, you see? And that's white on white, but also she colours in. Sometimes she uses the colour you wouldn't think Liberty's would be in, would you? And you just think, oh, that's a gorgeous magenta in there that I've never seen before. But it's all done with the blessing of Liberty. It's not like she's just kind of thought, oh, I'll recolour it, because you wouldn't be allowed to do that. It's all done. Now, all of these fabrics in the kits that we're doing today are all the Tana lawn, aren't they? They're not the quilting weight fabrics.
No, they're all Tana lawn. And have you had Tana lawn on here before?
No, we only have the quilting weight here. You're the only people we have Tana lawn.
Okay, so Tana lawn, for those of you who don't know, is it's a really high thread count. It's a really fantastic quality. And if you can see the details, you'll probably go through your charms in a bit, won't you? And you can see the intricate detail in those prints. And that's because it's got such a high thread count, and it's, the colours are so vibrant and the patterns are so detailed.
Yeah. So you can still patchwork with Tana, but it's much finer than you imagine, than your quilting weight fabric is. They do quilting weight, because the back of your cushions are sometimes, when you're bigger projects, the backs are quilting weight.
We do the quilting weights as well, and you can mix and match them. Actually, we had loads of questions on the Festival Quilts about whether you can mix and match Tana and quilting weight. Obviously, we always suggest, if you're mixing with other brands rather than Liberty, you always pre-wash, because Tana doesn't actually need to be pre-washed. So you can, if you're quilting with it, you can just make sure you pre-wash all your other fabrics, and then you can, because it can shrink, because Tana doesn't shrink very much.
Of course. And Tana, like I always tell you, when I did Seven Brides, Seven Brothers first time round, designed by Hugh Durrant, all the dresses in that went on an international tour and everything, they were all made from Liberty Tana lawn fabrics back in the early 80s. Anyway. So now what it is, Alice Caroline designs and creates all her own kits, doesn't she? Of like the cushions and the quilts and things like that. So today we're bringing you two projects. Bringing you a cushion in this hour, and then we're bringing you the mini quilt in the second hour. This is the cushion. That's the pink cushion there that we're doing. So let me tell you about but I'm going to go through. So the way it works is I go through everything that we've got for sale, and then we'll get on with the sewing demonstration. So we have got these two. So this is your rainbow coloured Wiltshire Star cushions. So you get the kit and the instructions in here. You get enough to make the big cushion and the little cushion, and there's enough of the background fabric to make the back of the cushion as well. So you don't need anything else apart from a cushion pad. Two cushion pads. Yep. Two cushion pads, a big one. Now, what are the size of the two cushions? Here you go. 16 and 12. 16 and 12 inch squares. So there's enough Tana lawn in there to make there they are. That's what this kit will make. The big one and the small one. You have to choose the big one and the small one for $34.99. The front and the back. And the background isn't just, well, I'm going to open it. I'm not supposed to, but I'm going to open it. Where's the thing? I'll do it carefully. Rainbow colours look beautiful. Oh, that's brilliant, because they're not going to go everywhere. And then the enough fabric here. That's right. Enough fabric. So that's all your front piecing, which we're going to go through now. And then enough here to make your two fronts and your two backs of your cushions. And then you also get the instructions in here, look. full instructions. Skill level 1 dot. So if you've never done anything before, maybe this would be a fantastic one to start with. All the instructions there. We're going to go through how to do it in this hour. So that's your rainbow, and that will make these 2 cushions. There they are. Beautiful. That's the bigger one. And that's the small one. It's obviously done on a machine, this one, a machine sewn kit, that one. Right. We also have it in the pinks. Now this is the small one of the pink. And Anna's going to be making the bigger one of the pink during the show. There it is, you don't need me. Again, it's got that beautiful white on white in the back. You can really see it on that photo, can't you? And then all the fabrics are the tones of pink in there. Remember, you make 2, the big one and the small one, front and back, and instructions, $34.99. Now, if you're thinking, John, I love all those fabrics, but I don't need any more cushions. I want to do something else with it. Well, actually, look at this. Anna's brought these things along with her. How beautiful is that? Just so little triangles of like your Liberty together on a piece of cardboard to make cards. Look. Aren't they beautiful? Very, very simple, look. Nice way to use up your bits. Look, homemade cards, there's nothing better than a homemade card, is there? Something simple like that. Anyway, if you're thinking, I want to do something like that, I've got, do we call them charm packs? Don't know what we call them, but anyway, let me show you here. So I've got big squares and I've got little squares. So I've got 5-inch squares, charm packs, and 2.5-inch squares. So let me start with the blues because I love the blues. Right, so this is ZU8. 673. You get 20 5-inch squares in there for $14.99. So that's like your charm pack, isn't it? 20 5-inch squares. Now I've got one. Anna's very kindly brought one that I can open. These have been very, very popular on pre-order. So these haven't got instructions in or anything like that. These are just literally your look, literally your 5-inch squares, all in the blues. All Liberty, all Tana Lawn. Aren't they beautiful? All in the blue tones. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Look, beautiful. The quality of this cotton is just extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. See, traditional, very traditional. But look, aren't they lovely? Oh, hang on. Pansy. Look, Anna knows the name to all of these, you know.
Most of them.
Most of them. She said most of them, John, most of them. So they're your 5-inch squares, 20 of them for $14.99. Yeah, well, people are multi-buying. Well, I know we shouldn't talk Christmas yet because it's only the 1st of August, but how beautiful would that be as a Christmas gift? Or, do you know how we're just getting back to our sewing groups and everything like that? And it's been nearly 2 years now, isn't it, that we've all been able to meet up and everything. What lovely gifts. What lovely gifts for other people, I just think, on that one. So that's your blue 5-inch square there. Then I've got, this is pinks. This is LRA678. Now, I'm not going to open all these because I'm taking up sewing time. But if you want me to open any of them, just message in and we can open up. These are all your 5-inch pink squares in here. Again, just a beautiful array. And it's not just like one array of one pink, is it? Look at all the different pinks you've got in there. Beautiful, isn't it? $14.99. You get 20. Very, very popular. The blue and the pink so far have been incredibly popular. Well, I think I might have to open the next one. The next one looks incredible as well. That's $14.99 in pink. Now, look at these. This is the last one of the 5-inch ones here. Look at that fabric there. It's incredible. What you're seeing is what you're going to get as well. It's not a lucky dip. No, you will get what you're seeing in the packet here. Look at these. Oh, this one's called rainbow, is it? Yeah, so that was pink, blue, and rainbow. But not just rainbow. Look at how dramatic is that fabric there. Look, oh, I should open it that way, really, shouldn't I? There we go. Hang on. Try and see as much as we can. There you go. Rainbow colours, aren't they just stunning? That's Wiltshire berry, that one, isn't it?
It is, well done.
There you go. Beautiful. Oh, look at these. So you're going through a full rainbow of colour. Look. Now, is that Cosmos?
Betsy.
Oh, Betsy, that one.
Really similar to Cosmos.
Very
though.
similar to Cosmos, but it was Betsy, that one.
Betsy's one of the really famous prints from like the 1930s.
Oh, look. See, so traditional.
Yeah, that's Loddon, so that's William Morris.
That's a William Morris. I was going to say, I wanted to say that, and I thought, oh no, don't say that because it
No,
might be
it
wrong.
is.
But beautiful, going right the way through. Look. You see, now you wouldn't automatically look at that and go Liberty.
Oh, I love
would you?
that. That's called Mauve. I absolutely love that. It's one of my favourite.
Beautiful, isn't it? That's stunning. And then you've got, so that one there is your rainbow 5-inch square. Oh, look. Pink is in the lead at the moment. Ooh. Pink is in the lead. Oh, what? Oh, only by a tiny bit though. Right, I'm going to go through these very quickly now. So I've got the same in your 2.5-inch squares now. So we've got pinks in 2.5-inch squares. Perfect for EPP, these, aren't they? 2.5-inch squares. Now look how many you get. 36. You get 36 2.5-inch squares there for $9.99.
There's enough in there to make to piece together to make a cushion.
Oh, there you go. There's enough in there to piece together to make a cushion. You heard it from her lips. $9.99.
Oh.
Next colour is the blue. There's the blue one. Again, beautiful, beautiful tones. $9.99. That's your blues. And then last but not least, you've got your multicoloured, your rainbows. Look. 2.5-inch squares, 36 of them. $9.99. All of these, both the 5-inch and the 2.5. Well, look, $9.99. They're $9.99 each. Obviously, I've got two there, but they're $9.99 each, right? What a lovely little gift. And also, if we're still shielding, pop them in an envelope. They'll go straight into the letterbox, won't they? Or you make a card, put them inside the card as your little gift for $9.99. And you know that they're going to bring somebody so much joy. Somebody who loves fabric, somebody who loves colour, somebody who loves liberty, who loves sewing. They're going to bring joy. It's like, I always hate it when people buy a gift and they've not thought about you as a person. I would rather have a £1 candle than like a £200 something that I'm not ever going to use. You know what I mean? People know I love candles. They know I love diffusers and smells and things like that. Rather that, you know, if you love fabric, what a lovely gift for $9.99. Right, I've got a picture to show you very quickly before we get on with some sewing. It's from Marion. Oh, Marion, look, good morning, and how lovely to have Anna back with the lovely Liberty. I recently made a quilt using Tana lawn. Now need to choose what to buy next. I love the cushions from Marion. Now, Marion, she's not back. She's like me when I started here. Everyone said, oh, it's so nice you're back. We're new. Well, I'm not new now, but she's new. I know, isn't it brilliant? I'm so happy that you're here, because one of the first questions I asked when I came back said, oh, Alice Caroline on. Alice Caroline. Because not only do I love Alice Caroline, I love her. She's just brilliant.
You like taking the mick out of me, don't you?
I love taking the No, I was a bit worried because Kat said, oh, I've just spoken to Anna. She said, you're going to take the mickey out of her. And I was like, oh, no, I've not offended her. Right? She went, no, not at all, not at all. The only thing is, normally, in the old days, I was standing next to you there and we could hug and I could nudge you and things like that. Of course, I can't now because I'm sitting all the way over here.
Do it from afar.
I'll still take the mickey, but I'll be over here. Right, okay, so this cushion, you're going to show us, it's a beginner's level really, isn't it?
It's a really easy cushion to make, and it's actually a really great introduction to if you want to start quilting. If you're not a quilter and you've never made a quilt block, then it's a great introduction to that. And it's half square triangles that make up the cushion. The whole of the front. So, shall I get going?
Yes, please.
Right,
yes,
okay.
Please.
So, you get all your pre-cut charms here in the kit. So you don't have to cut those out, but you do have to do some cutting on the white fabric.
Okay.
So I just wanted to show you, you can see the white on white there, the pattern with the
definitely.
So it's really difficult to see the right and the wrong side of this fabric.
Right.
So you do need to be careful when you're cutting out. So that's the right side, and you can just tell with the leaves, it's a bit sharper. And actually, when you get it, you'll get a selvage piece. You obviously can cut that off, but the way that you can tell it is the pins, the raised edges of the pins on the selvage are on the wrong side.
Wrong side, yeah.
So, right, we're going to draw corner to corner.
Right.
I'm using a pencil. It won't be seen. You can use a fabric marker.
Yeah.
Or whatever your chosen desired method is. And I'm just drawing corner to corner on one of my 4.5-inch pre-cut.
Okay,
charms.
they're 4.5 inches, are they, in there? Not like 5 inches from these packs here.
No, these are 4.5 inches.
Cracky, all the different sizes you have to cut. But you don't have to worry about that. It's already done for you.
These are done.
Yeah.
You do have to cut the white because the white comes in one big piece.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So I've done corner to corner,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to draw 1/2 an inch from that line. So I'm going to measure 1/2 an inch.
Half an inch from the line.
Yep.
Right, okay.
And this is how you get your 2 different sizes of cushions.
Right.
I'm going to draw another line. There. So I've got 2 lines. So that's on the wrong side of the fabric. I've drawn that because we're going to put the 2 right sides of the fabric together. Now, I've said this before on various places, but you do need to be careful, again, on the right and the wrong side, because the wrong side looks almost as beautiful as the right side.
The thing is, it almost doesn't matter if you get the wrong side, does it? Because
I have done before, and it's a bit annoying if you can spot it in the middle of a quilt. But
okay then, right.
So you do need to be a bit careful. But actually, somebody has said to me at the Festival of Quilts, oh, I like the wrong side. I like the slightly muted tones of it.
But some people, that's it, isn't it? But it's your fabric, you can use either side, it's not a problem. So let me just recap. So you've done a line from corner to corner.
Corner to corner.
And you've done another line 1/2 an inch away to the right-hand side.
It doesn't matter which side, but yes, it can be right or left.
Yeah.
And then we're going to sew along the lines.
Okay.
So I've got, now this is a top tip, because with the points on here, it can get jammed in your sewing machine.
Yes.
So I've started a little way along, and I'm just going to go backwards. Remove my pins.
So you start almost in the middle then?
I did, just so that we don't get jammed.
Right.
Okay, let's just got that. And then I'm going to start at that point.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because the amount of times, especially with fine fabric, your machine swallows it down. There's nothing worse, is there, when you've got a really beautiful fabric and it goes ka-junk and it's suddenly down inside your bobbin.
Well, I was making the other one and it was just getting a little bit jammed. And so I just thought, well, actually, the best way of doing it is just to start a little bit in. Just got our fabric caught there. And so I'm going to chain piece this.
Okay.
And so we're going to grab the next piece. And so, and once you've started, you don't need to start in the middle again. It's only starting the sewing.
Course, yeah. Or if you're going to do them individually, then you will need to start them in middle, won't you? Shelley says good morning. Good morning, Shelley.
Good morning. Yeah, you can do them individually, but to be honest with you, I wouldn't, because this is so much easier.
Less wastage of the thread, Elliot says.
Exactly. Yeah. So we have got a little jam there.
Yeah, you've got a little jam.
I've got a little jam, so we need to start again. So, and then we will sew along the other line.
Right.
I've lost my thread.
Oh dear.
It's fine. So we will rethread. So what we'll do is we'll sew along the second line. And then...
Isn't it funny, right? Okay, I never used a needle threader either.
I don't know
why. And it's really weird. My eyes are dreadful now, and yet I can still go, like you just did then. Somehow, I can still thread a needle in one go on a machine. It's the weirdest thing, because I can't see the machine, but I can get the thread through it straight away. Well, it must be like a third sense, fourth sense, sixth sense,
yeah,
whatever.
must be. So you can see we've chain pieced that together. Then we will snip in between. It's just a really quick way of piecing together.
So it's a project you should almost get done in an afternoon then, isn't it?
It is. It is. So we're going to sew along the second line. Just clear that. We don't need to start further away on this line. Oh, it's come out again.
What's the matter?
My thread's come out again.
Oh, that's really
well. That is a key to say start with long threads.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
I can't do it.
No, it didn't go through for. Oh no, I've jinxed it now. Jinxed it now.
You have jinxed it.
Julie says, brilliant idea to use scraps for cards, John. I've ordered 2 charm packs, says Julia.
Oh, fab.
Aw. Another message you say? Okay.
And loads of... Oh, see, I can't do it now, John. You've jinxed me.
I've jinxed it. Pink is the most popular of the charm packs. And then the cushions. Rainbow is the most popular in the cushion kits.
Oh, the rainbow's gorgeous, isn't it? We love a rainbow at Alice, Caroline.
The thing is, it must be joyous just to work with all these beautiful fabrics all the time, because you're never going to have a fabric that you kind of think, oh, well, you know, because sometimes you get a range, don't you, and think, oh, I'm not sure. Oh, has it come undone again?
It's come undone again. I've got an issue with my sewing machine.
Oh, no.
Right.
Have we got another machine threaded up, Elliot, just to be on the safe side? Do you want me to thread one up? We'll try one more time, and then if not, I can recap. Elliot can get another
This is
machine
testing
now.
my eyesight skills, isn't it?
Well, I can't understand why it's unthreading.
Well, I can actually show you from
I've got a
the
message
next
from Neve
stage.
saying, good morning all, what a great way to spend Sunday morning looking at Liberty Fabric, my absolute favourite from Neve in County Clare. And Sue says, I'm exactly the same, John, unless with the needle threader. No, useless with the needle threader, but okay at threading the needle without it. Isn't it weird? I think it's just something we get used to, isn't it? Are we all right?
Yep.
Brilliant.
So you would chain piece that as we have done the first one,
Yeah.
but to save on some time, I'll just show you on this piece.
Okay.
So what we're going to do here is we're going to cut straight down the middle.
Right.
So not on your lines, about halfway in between the two.
Uh-huh.
So I'm using a rotary cutter, but you can use a pair of scissors. And then you've got your small half square triangle here.
Oh, so you need two different sizes. I was panicking that I was thinking they're going to be different sizes, aren't
Well,
they?
the smaller ones to make your small cushion,
And the big
and the
ones
big ones to make your big cushion.
Oh.
Clever, huh?
I was sitting there thinking, I've never seen it done like this before.
Were you worried about me?
I was worried, but I didn't want to say anything because I thought it's your first day. I don't want to go, you're doing it wrong, girl.
Well, I'll flip this over and we'll press that.
Oh, I see. So you're making the big one and the small one at the same time.
At the same time, yeah.
Oh.
Now, we want to... Oh, I've never used one of these lines before. That's cute, isn't it?
You're right.
Yeah. So we want to press this to the darker side of the fabric. It's really important on this cushion to do that, because white on white, you don't want your light fabric. You see, if I did it onto the wrong side there, you'd see it coming through.
Of course, yeah.
And then you need to trim the smaller ones to 3.5 inches,
Right.
but you don't need to trim the large ones.
Right, okay.
So,
Oh, and that's because you only need one of each colour for each cushion.
yeah, and then you
So you
trim
make
off
a
your
big
ears.
one for the big cushion, a small for the small cushion,
Yeah.
and then that's that one done. It's,
Yeah.
I've got it now.
So that's that. And you would trim that down to
Yeah.
your 3.5 inches. I've made that cushion, so we won't worry about that.
Okay.
So then we've got all of our half square triangles.
Right. And
So-
you just happen to have a few made there, do you?
Ta-da! So what I wanted to show you next was how you sort of build it up.
Brilliant.
And the instructions show you this. Let me grab the instructions because it's. This is the point. So when you've made all your half square triangles, this is the point.
And we'll just come in from above. There you go, brilliant.
Yeah. So this point here shows you. This is to make the one with the darker, the patterned fabrics in the middle.
Yeah.
But then if you look at the one behind me,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
got the
you
white
can take
in-
it down if you want.
So this one's got the white in the middle.
Oh, yes.
And so it depends on how you prefer. So you might like the pattern. I've made
Yeah.
that one with a pattern in,
Hey,
one in the
I'm going
middle.
to throw mine over to you so you can show they're the two
This is
small
social
ones.
distancing sewing.
There you go.
So it depends on what you prefer. So in the rainbow, we've made one with the darker in the middle
Yeah.
and one with the light in the middle.
Yeah.
But I quite like the sort of centre.
I like the two. I like them both. I think they're both lovely.
Yeah, and I've made it so that the darker ones are in the middle and then
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
sort of go to the lighter ones on the outside. So yes, but you can have a little play around.
Yeah, it's your cushion.
Yeah.
You decide where you want it to go.
So-
No problem.
So yeah, so you can build it like this. And if I unpin that, we can have a little play. So there. That's it with the
No, that's not it.
that's it with the dark in the middle.
Yeah.
And then you would flip them round
If you wanted it the other
if
way
you
round.
wanted your white star in the middle. You can't ask me to do that though because I've part sewn it together.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So then we take two of our half square triangles. So you would lay it all out,
Yeah.
work out how you wanted your design to be.
Yeah. So before you've sewn anything at all.
Yes, yeah. And then we're going to flip and sew two pieces together.
Okay.
And then you can chain piece this too.
Of course, yeah. As long as you remember the order, you put them down.
As long as you remember the order. Well, you could actually, a really handy hint for doing that is to take a photograph.
Yeah,
That's what I often
definitely,
do.
Definitely.
So we're sewing it at a 1/4 inch seam. Just going to make sure I've got my long threads.
Yeah.
Get that down. And then we're going to flip this one together too. So you could chain piece the whole lot together, and it just makes it a lot quicker. You might not want to do quick sewing. You might just want to.
Exactly.
You might want to take your time with it.
So there's an Alice Caroline. If you're going to Festival of Quilts today, there is an Alice Caroline stall there, isn't there?
There is.
Big, and
There
it's very
is.
busy.
It is. It's really busy. I think I've flipped that round the wrong way, so we need to.
Can you remember what number stall you are, stand you are?
F17.
F17.
Yeah. Oh, it's so fun. Do you know what? It's so lovely to see people again.
Oh, I can imagine.
I mean, lots of people were a bit worried about going, understandably, but it's been really nice. And the quilts.
Oh, and, well, Emma Bradford's been putting pictures up of that. She's been walking around with all the amazing quilts. Well, people have had the time to do them, haven't they, this year?
Well, yeah. Well, they've always got an amazing display. And actually, we're right next to Jenny Smith Quilting with Liberty, which is quite fun.
Oh, are you? Her book's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we sponsored one of the awards this year. Was it the beginners?
Which one did you sponsor?
Beginners. We did.
Oh, great.
Neil had to give the award out. And he got up and instead of doing a big speech, he just went, "The winner is," and that was it. Yes, and they've already announced next year's dates, haven't they? And it's a bit later.
It's a bit strange
later
times, I
year,
thought,
isn't it?
next year, isn't it?
It's what?
Strange times next year.
Later in August. It's like 22nd of August or something next year.
They said something about, I don't know, there's some other festivals on at the same time.
Oh.
I can't believe Festival of Quilts has been
pushed
out by... Right, and we're just going to press these.
Oh, we've got a question for you while you're doing that.
Yep.
Hi, is the quilt... Oh, hang on. Is the quilt on the back wall behind Anna coming up later? Do you mean the little mini quilt, Anne in County Down? Then yes, it is. That's Anna's next hour, which will be 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock.
I think
it's available on pre-order.
I think it's one of my favourite projects we've done
Is
so
it?
far. Isn't it cute?
Oh, no, it's absolutely beautiful. But I know a lot of our ladies from Sewing Quarter Days will have those beautiful bluebirds and the trees, and which are done in the same sort of way, aren't they? Kind of, and then that lovely. What was the quilt called that we did with like all big snowflakes on it? Remember we did a quilt.
It was called the Snowflake Quilt.
Oh, Snowflake Quilt. I mean, I know so many people who've got that and just absolutely love it. And if that was huge. That was that was a big commitment. It was this massive quilt like this. This is like you can get the same effect but in a smaller version. It's so beautiful.
Well, we're hoping to bring our over the rainbow quilts to you
brilliant.
to the next show. So we've sewn those together, we've pressed them, and then we're going to make our strip.
So you're putting it together in rows, though. So you've laid it out, and now you've sewn the top row and the second row. Now you're just doing the third row.
Yeah. And it's really nice to sew with, Liberty. I don't know if you get lots of comments on the quilting cotton and...
Oh, yes, yeah, definitely.
So, that's one strip made.
So, if you've never worked with Tana Lawn before, is there anything we should look out for? If we're used to quilting weight, is there anything we should look out for?
Well, it is finer. It's lots of people say, oh, they worry about... You know, lots of quilters worry about using Tana, but it's actually fine. We use it an awful lot, Alice Caroline, for quilting, and it's fine. But, you know, as I said before, you do have to, the right and the wrong side is
the quilting cotton, it's obvious which is the right and the wrong side. Also, when you start a project, make sure you have a brand new needle when you're using Tana Lawn, because it's slightly finer.
Sharp, and
sharp.
It's something that's really easy to forget, isn't it?
Yeah. I suddenly thought then when you were saying, oh, I don't know when we last changed the needle in that machine. Do you know what I mean? And really, you need
it's
a
always
lovely
funny
shot.
using other people's machines, but I like this machine, and in the next hour, I particularly like the hair of the tortoise feature, because when we're doing some raw edge applique in the next one, and actually you need to go slowly, you know, depending on how much practice you've had. So we've got our strips here, and then we're going to line them up. So you just need to make sure that you line up each seam.
Festival Quilts is later next year because the Commonwealth Games being held in Birmingham. So we have. So it's been pushed by something major. It's not just some
Do you know what?
shooting, hunting, fishing show.
I had it in my head that it was some gaming show, and I was like, oh, I can't believe they're pushing it back for a gaming show.
They're Commonwealth Games, so that's quite important.
That's okay. That kind of game is okay.
Princess says, I managed to get about 3 blocks from the snowflake quilt. Oh, I've been on the website since to see if I can get more, but most of them have gone now. Oh, I imagine they have, Princess. Because they were so popular, that snowflake quilt, wasn't it?
Yeah, we may have a few.
Okay, always keep checking, Princess.
Yeah,
Always keep
or
checking.
email us and we can have a look for you. Right, so we're sewing our strips together now.
that thread's getting longer and longer and longer.
Well, it's not much fun having to rethread.
No, not at all.
5 times.
Got a message. Do you use a standard size needle when sewing tarn and lawn? From Kath in Greater Manchester.
Well, I do, yes, but some people prefer to use one that's finer.
Oh, my earpiece has just fallen to pieces. I can't hear anything from inside. You carry on, sir.
So we just need to take care going over the seam junctions.
I'm sorry, I was knocking my microphone while I was trying to fix that.
Right. Well, I'm glad that you've shown the cards to make the charms, because I always think, oh, do we show things that they are sewn on those actually? But we always think, oh, do you show projects that aren't sewing on?
Well, that is
sewing
though,
channels,
isn't it? Yeah, but it's still the thing is most people who do sewing do other kind of crafts as well, don't they?
Of course.
So even if they didn't want to sew it on, but I just think these cards. I mean, we're not selling these, but we just Anna's just brought these in to show what you can do with the 5-inch squares, whatever.
It just gives you a bit of versatility, doesn't it?
Yeah,
because
exactly.
actually, they are so useful. And the really great thing about those charm packs is that it's really difficult to get lots of different Liberty prints.
Yeah.
And actually, it's a great way of buying lots of different Liberty. In $9.99. So you can see here that we've got our seams. And then we're going to just sew the bottom on. Just make sure we've got it around the right way.
5-inch charm packs are very, very, very popular, just so you know this hour. Oh, over the half stock of all of them's gone already.
Oh.
I know.
That's exciting. So just make sure we're just going to, again, do our seams.
What have you used for the background of this? Is it just, what kind of card have you put that on? Do you know?
It's just, in fact, I've just bought some off a website that will not be named, that you can just buy them in packs. So you can buy...
Oh, they're already cut?
They're already cut, so you can literally just brown paper, eco...
Oh, wow.
Eco, recycled card.
Yeah, lovely.
And you get the envelopes with them as well.
Oh, that's the best thing, because nothing worse than getting a card with the envelope's the wrong size, is it?
Well, yeah, or having to then source an envelope.
Yes.
So just get the sets.
Yeah, perfect. Well, that's a lovely idea.
I may have bought a wooden stamper at Festival Quilts as well.
You may have done.
Or several of them. There's some really nice stamps there. And actually I only just managed to have a chance to do any shopping yesterday because it's been so busy.
Well, I was going to say, somebody saw a Darku who's got a tiny stall in comparison to yours, and she said, she was on her own, and she said, I just need to go to pound my nose. I need to go to the loo. And she'd had so many people around her stall.
Yeah.
Sue says, I'm off to London for a weekend in October. A visit to Liberties is on the agenda. Oh, Sue, you have to, just to listen to the crunchy floor as you climb up, as you go up the stairs and everything. I love Liberties.
Oh, I wonder if Sue's been before. I mean, it's quite an experience, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
And I wonder, when does their Christmas department open?
October, I imagine they open their Christmas thing in
Oh,
October.
my word, we go. Well, obviously we didn't go last year, but we'd love to go as a family and go and buy baubles.
Yeah,
their bauble department's absolutely amazing.
How are the family, by the way? They must be old teenagers by now, mustn't they?
Lily's 14 and Ethan's going up to secondary school in September.
I know.
Yeah, they're great.
It's her first visit. She says she's never been before. Says
Oh, you're going to love it.
You're going to love it.
Oh, my word. You'll be about 5 hours in there.
At least.
At least. Yes. So, that's it. That's our quilt. That's our top finished. So, you know, obviously I'd pre-made some of it, but it's actually really...
Yeah, you only have an hour, but yes, exactly. But an afternoon... the thing is, it's your project. You take as long as you want to. If you suddenly think, oh, I've got no present to take with me this afternoon, you could run one of these up in the morning if you're going out to see friends in the afternoon.
You could.
Or you can make a lovely Christmas present or something like that with them.
I know, lovely, isn't it? It's actually, you know, as I said before, you can use this technique. You know, you can use the principles, use the pattern. You know, that's a great quilt block, isn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah, totally, totally.
You know, and then, you know, mix it up and do the white in the middle. So that's our cushion top.
Uh-huh.
And all we've got to do is do the envelope
Back.
which is here. So all we've done with this, let me move that to one
And is all
side.
this in the instructions about how
all
to
of
do the
it's
back
in the
as well?
Yeah, it's all in the instructions. I mean, an envelope back is a very simple.
Well, yes, it is, but if you've not done one before, you know, you might be like, oh, what size, how much do I leave and all that thing. So it's all in the
So
instructions.
all the instructions of cutting. So I've just folded over
Yeah.
1/4 of an inch and then another 1/2 inch and pressed it,
Yeah.
pinned it there, and then we're just going to sew that.
I mean,
Long
what
thread.
you could do, if you want to, is you could save, if you've got some cream fabric at home, save that, do the back in your own cream fabric or ivory fabric, and then keep this Liberty,
Yeah.
this exclusive to Alice Caroline Liberty fabric for another project, couldn't you?
You could, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's beautiful to work with. Lots of people love quilting with it.
Yes.
And doing, you know, because it's actually a lovely print
Yeah, and it's
to mix.
stable. A lot of people think, oh, it's too fine, it's going to be like silk, it's going to go all over the place. But it's actually quite stable to work with, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you can use, if you want to, you can use best press on it and things, can't you?
You
It's not an
can.
issue.
Yeah. So we often say that if you feel it, I mean, you know, you're very well versed in Liberty fabric, aren't you? But
Yeah.
it almost does feel like silk.
Yes.
But
it's
it
got
isn't like
stability
silk
of
to work
cotton.
with.
Yeah.
I don't like working with
Laurie
silk.
says, my friend Amy and I saw a dark queue. She was very busy, but managed a quick chat and bought some lovely fabric. Also visited Alice Caroline and got a pack of Liberty fabric. from Laurie.
Great. Oh, well, that's exciting. Yeah, it's been so good to see people.
I know. I missed it. I've really missed it this year.
We can move that out of the way. Yeah, we're surprised not to see you there, John.
Well, I'm chained to my desk here, aren't I? And jewellery maker and things.
So I'm just going to trim a few ends. So we've got our top there, which is all nicely pressed. And again, you could use your best press. So we're going to go right sides together. So you've got your wrong side of your envelope there. Then we're just going to pin. And I don't know how much time we've got left.
No, you've got
but
plenty of time, don't worry.
basically, I always pin the corners first. Obviously, I've cut it a little large, so that doesn't really matter. You just pin that. We can pin the corners. And then this is the next important bit to pin.
Right.
Here
Right.
and here, the two bits that are.
Oh,
going
yes,
to-
yes, the underneath
Because
one and the
otherwise they
top
can
one.
sometimes move around and then you end up with a hole, which is a bit annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Do that. And then I'll trim it down a bit before we sew. Cutting that back out.
And you're trimming off now.
I'm just going to trim off.
Yeah.
Well, I am, just because then otherwise it's quite difficult to see
Yeah.
where you're sewing. Just those two bits, which are a bit longer. And then we simply sew all the way around the outside.
Yeah. You don't need to leave a gap, do you, either? Because you can turn it through the, excuse me, you can turn it through the actual envelope back, can't you?
Yeah. Just put a couple more pins in there. So it's a great sort of a little Saturday afternoon, Sunday afternoon sewing project, and it's a really nice make.
Or rainy day project, because we had a few of those just recently, haven't we?
Oh my word, have we? Are we due a heat wave soon, John?
We've just had it.
No, we're going to do another one.
Are we?
I
Oh,
thought I
hope
heard that we
so.
were due another heat wave in. I hope so. I'm going to Devon soon.
The thing is, Devon's beautiful whenever. If you've got kids and everything, you want it to be nice, don't you?
I'd quite like to go to the beach in the nice weather rather than the chucking rain.
Melanie, no, I'm afraid the pattern is in the kit. It's not a pattern. There's no pattern on its own, I'm afraid.
So just a simple sew around the outside. I'm using the needle down on this machine just because it's easy to lift and switch round.
Pivot.
That's a better word.
That's the word. Pivot.
And then you can zigzag the edges, or if you've got an overlocker, you can overlock the edges if you like to on your cushions. But it's not necessary.
How does Tarn wash up? Can you throw it in the washing machine or do it gently?
No, we always recommend a 30-degree wash with Tarner,
yeah.
but it's fine to wash, yeah.
I was just thinking if you've got kids or if you've got a friend like Hannah who's going to spill red wine all over your best cushions and things like that.
Well, the white, you know, it's white, so it could get grubby. So yeah, it washes up nicely, and you know, 30 degrees though.
Yeah. So you can take the cushion pad out and give it a good old wash. Got a message from Kate. Let's have a look. Kate's going to say, "Morning, John Nana. What a lovely end to a fabulous week. I've got lots of gorgeous Liberty fabrics and a nice quick make." Thank you, Kate. Indeed, it is.
Great.
Rainbow's twice as popular as the pink at the moment.
Isn't that funny? I
Be
thought
careful
it was
if you've got
always.
in your basket.
I always thought it was the ones that you make on the TV that people buy. But
Yeah,
it's
not here. It seems to
Is
be the
it?
complete opposite here. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, the rainbow is good.
Yeah.
It's a really great kit.
And the 5-inch squares, the pink is the most popular.
Oh, isn't that?
They're going to go today. The pink are going to go today.
Okay, so.
Oh,
Take
yeah,
our
I'll do a whole
pins out.
recap in a second. We nearly finished the sewing. We'll just turn
We
it
have.
through and then I'll go through everything.
I think it's the first time I've ever finished an actual project, is it, John?
Well, new leaf?
Newly.
No, because we'll get to the next hour and you'll be all...
I won't be finishing the next
No,
one.
she's not making a whole quilt in the next hour.
So then we turn it through, and it's a really lovely cushion. And then you can use one of your, I'll just use my finger, or you could use the pencil, which I have lost.
Yeah, it's a 16-inch, that one. 16 inches the big one, 12 inches the small one.
Yeah, which are standard sizes,
Yeah.
aren't they? There we are. A lovely cushion
Beautiful.
cover.
The thing is, if you didn't want to make a cushion out of it, like you say, you could use it for
Quilt
a block
box.
in the centre of a quilt. You could use it as a wall hang. You could do whatever you want with it, really,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
absolutely. So yeah, and then obviously you'd give it a press.
Nice, good press, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
and there we are.
Beautiful. So remember,
Done.
you get both in the kit. So that's the big one that you've made. Just put the little one next to it. So you get enough to make the big one and the small one for $34.99. Think of this, right? How much, if you went into Liberty's, how much would a Liberty cushion cost you that had been hand sewn? Do you know what I mean? So to get two for $34.99 is absolutely brilliant. Thank you for that.
No
I'm
worries.
just going to recap everything. Anna will back. See the quilt behind her, just to the right, up the back there. Oh,
Oh, I've just walked in front
yeah,
of
walked into it. Oh, watch her trip over. There it is. There it is. There it is. That's coming up in an hour's time. It's very, very popular on pre-order. We'll put the code into the side graphics for you so you can go to pre-order if you want. So that's a mixture of EPP and raw edge applique coming up in an hour's time. There it is. There it is. The Alice Caroline Mini Sampler Quilt exclusive on pre-order, ZFA617. Right, okay, now let me just recap everything for this hour. So the cushion kits, first of all, starting with the pink, which is this one here. So remember, you make two cushions, enough to do the front and the back of the two cushions for $34.99. There's all your Tana lawns. There's your lovely white on white exclusive to Alice Caroline fabric behind there. It's called the Wiltshire Star Cushion. And you cut them and make them at the same time because you put your squares together. The squares of these are already cut out. You've got to cut out your cream and white squares. But literally, you make the big one and the small one at the same time. Brilliant, isn't it? $34.99. That's the pink one. Then the rainbow one is here, which I've already opened, which is all over the place now. So there's the rainbow one. So you get the rainbow squares, you get the instructions, and you get the white on. Well, it's kind of an ivory on ivory, isn't it? It's beautiful. It feels amazing. When you open the packet, you're just going to feel that and think that just feels exquisite, absolutely exquisite. And the colourful squares are cut for you. You cut out the squares in that one, but it's all in the instructions, thorough instructions in there. Yeah, and the instructions are only available in the kit. They're not available on their own. So that's $34.99, enough to make two cushions. And the other thing is you can choose. You can put the half square triangles in whatever order you want to put them in. If you wanted to, you could just do stripes of them going in different directions. But if you want to do the star like this, you either do the solid centre, or you can do it there with the cream centre, the ivory centre, with all of the half square triangles going round. Choice is yours. Endless opportunities on that one. So they are your two bundles. Now, we also have 5-inch charm packs here, starting with the pink, which is this one here. So you get 20 5-inch squares in there for $14.99. All Liberty Tana lawns. Beautiful, exquisite colours. They're not random, they're the ones you will get at $14.99. Lovely gift. People are multi-buying. People are multi-buying on these. This is brand new today. We've not had these before, and already we're limited. We're limited on all of these. First time we've had Tana Lawn, first time we've had Alice Caroline, first time we've had Anna on Sewing Street. First thing she did when she walked in, she went, now on Sewing Quarter, and I was like, don't worry, I do that all the time. So that's your pink one there. That's your pink one, okay. Blues are next, which is these here. I've got the blues open already. So again, these are all 5-inch squares. There you go. All the blues there. Just beautiful, aren't they? Right the way through from the deep, deep, deep midnight blues there. Oh, look. Beautiful midnight blues all the way through to pale blues. Love that pansy one. Do you know the name of that one?
Rose.
Rose? Isn't that weird? My mum's name was Rose. We were only talking about her earlier. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful, beautiful prints there. So you get 20 5-inch squares, but they're all blue. They're all in the blue range for $14.99. Again, people multi-buying for those. Oh, and the blue is catching up with the pink now. Blue's catching up with the pink. Then I've got the rainbow colours, which I've got open here. Oops, there's a rattle mess of this one, haven't I? Look. Oh, look at these, aren't they lovely? So all 5-inch squares. Just love it. You see, the thing is, you could just sew them together, couldn't you? And make a really lovely, just straight. Oh, yeah, like Marion's earlier. Yeah, Marion's earlier. Beautiful, aren't they? You see, the rainbow colours. You've got all the colours of the spectrum in here, look. Oh, beautiful, aren't they? Oops. This is the rainbow one, remember. The 5-inch squares, you get 20 of them. Now, isn't it funny? That one you can definitely see. That one, look, you can definitely see the difference between the front and the back on that one, can't you? Top and the bottom on that one. In fact, on most of these you can do, look. Oh, he says that. Now I'm going to turn that one over. Ooh. I think that's right. Anyway, look, that one you can then, definitely. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely stunning. 5-inch squares, $14.99. Oh, pinks, blues and rainbows all flying out. First time you've seen them. It's the first time you've seen them. Right, if you do a lot of EPP, and maybe, or you want to do gifts, right, and you've said to each other, we'll only spend a tenner on each other, right, these are perfect for gifts. Pink first. These are 2.5-inch squares, right, but look how many you get. You get 36 2.5-inch squares for $9.99. All the pinks there. Exquisite, aren't they? £9.99. What are you saying to me, Kat? Okay, this is in second place at the moment, the pink in the 2.5-inch squares. Because in first place, it's the blues. There's Rose on the top there.
Which are your favourite, John?
Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that one, but I always go rainbow.
Do you?
I can't do. Oh, I love pink and I love blue, but I just love seeing all different colours. My house, people go, "What colour theme is your house?" It's like, think of a colour, it's all in there, and it's all in one room. It's like I've got furniture from India, I've got furniture from Ethiopia, I've got a beautiful pink floral sofa, I've got a throne that's pink and grey stripes, I've got all sorts. And I've got all little knickknacks from when I was in the film industry, from all over the world. Have you not been round, Elliot? I thought you'd been round. $9.99. No, I thought you came to film one day. Obviously not. $9.99. And then finally the rainbow. Rainbow is this one here. 36 of them. 2.5-inch squares. Perfect for it. Look at those. How joyous are those? Now, if you sewed all of those 2.5-inch squares together, you reckon you could get a cushion cover size out of it, do you?
This size, yeah.
The 12 by 12?
Yeah.
Perfect. Imagine that. That would just be... I've got... my friends Ken and Barbie bought me a Liberty cushion one year for Christmas. And I don't know if they did it on purpose, but they left the price tag on, right? And I was shocked at how much you can pay for a Liberty cushion. You can create your own here. $9.99. Right, I need to go because in the next hour I've got all those quilt kits and everything like that. But Anna will be back in an hour's time with the lovely, it's beautiful, and it is already going on pre-order, the mini quilt kit. We will see you back here in 3 minutes from now.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye bye.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
It's the event we've all been waiting for. We are bringing the festival to you right in your living room. So sit back, get yourself a cup of tea and join us from Tuesday the 27th of July to Sunday the 1st of August as we bring you 6 days packed with quilting. Everything that you might miss if you can't make Festival of Quilts this year and more, with quilts from William Morris, Kay Fassett, Village Street Row a Month and brand new guest, Chris English, the improv quilter. Learn a new quilting technique such as confetti quilting and stock up on your favourite quilting cottons from designers such as Kay Fassett, Liberty and Moda. All this and more from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Tuesday the 27th of July to Sunday the 1st of August on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey so you never miss out.
It's funny because when I'm sitting at home watching, right, I go, oh, come on, hurry up with that break, it's too long. When you're actually here, by the time you've cleared the table, got everything out, right, I've had a swig of my water and I've had one of my gluten-free rich teas and that's been it. No time for anything else. Anyway, I've got to announce the winner. Now, yesterday, all you had to do was buy something, right, to be entered into the... all you had to do was buy something from any hour, didn't matter which hour, and you would win this book. Now, it's the only one we have that's signed, right? So, who is the winner? Go! Who is it? Gillian Hibbard. Gillian Hibbard, you are the winner of yesterday's giveaway. Congratulations, you win the book. You win the book that is signed by Kate. The only one we have that is signed. And here it is. This is your book. This will be on its way to you this week, Gillian. We'll put it on the desk for the marketing team to organise that for you. Now, it might not come in the same packet that your purchases come in, so don't worry if it's separate. But Gillian Hibbard, well done. Well done, well done. Now, I need to put that somewhere safe, don't I? Now, if you do want the book, I'm going to do it now. We had a Kay Facet day yesterday, and it was so busy, so busy. Most of the quilts sold out and everything like that. These two, I'm going to do them in a minute. We've got a few of these quilt kits left here, and that's it of the Cafe, isn't it? And this book. Right. I want you to go and look, right? You can do it. Go and have a look at how much this costs everywhere else. But when you look at how much it costs, also have a look at when it's going to be dispatched. 7th of August. 7th of August is the date most people have for this to be dispatched. We've got it in the warehouse already. It's ready to go. Ready to go it is. Now, before I even open the book, the recommended retail price is £25.99. And yesterday we found websites with it for £25.99. I know. £19.99. Now, I'm going to be very honest with you now. I'm going to tell you this, and I shouldn't really do this. You can go to the Long River and buy it for, I think it's 99p or £1 cheaper, right? But they won't dispatch it till the 7th of August. Yeah, and then there was one company that had it for £23.95, right? Okay, and then if you spend less than £30, you have to pay more P&P. I know. Anyway, not here. So it's £19.99 with your P&P of the whole day of £3.95. So if you've already come in and bought the early bird, if you come in and buy the squizzicles, whatever they're called, right? It's one P&P for everything. If you bought 100 things from me today and the web, you'd still only pay £3.95 post and packaging. And even if you buy a washing machine, no, we don't sell washing machines, a sewing machine from Elna, right? Just say you did, right? Which comes from Elna. You don't pay one for them and one for us. You just pay £3.95 for your whole days, even though you're going to get them from different places. Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? Right, here we go. So this book here, the start of this book here is like a coffee table book. They went to Lavenham and they took pictures of Lavenham itself and Cave's Quilts in Lavenham, in lovely places in Lavenham. Very early in the morning, they went out and took all these pictures. Oh, yeah, if you want to walk up... Oh, now, yesterday, we had 4 interviews, 4 sections of interviewing. Rebecca Reed went to meet Cave at Festival of Quilts on Thursday, did 4 different interviews with him. They're all on yesterday's show. I'm not going to show them today, but if you go to YouTube, Sewing Street, yesterday's date, you'll be able to watch all of those. There were 2 in the first hour and 2 in the third hour. And Elliot's got to get together as an hour-long piece for next week. It won't be on the show. It'll be on the website. So here we go. It's like a coffee table book to start with. And then at the back, you see, we've got templates because look at all this. You've got all of these quilt patterns. Look. The one we had yesterday. No. The one of him at home has got patterns for cross-stitch, for painting, for quilts, for knitting and things like that. Just one of each. Just one of each. This one, was it 19 we decided yesterday? 19 we decided in here. Look. And how to put them together. How much fabric you need of each colourway. So if you want to do Ancient Glade, but you wanted to do them in... Now, what was Emperor? Imagine that in Emperor, in purple tones. Then you just need to work out how much you need. Look, it tells you how much you need of each fabric. Oh, yeah, you can still search amaryllis or watermelons or lotus leaf. Lotus leaf comes in so many different colours. Stuart says, morning. Blimey, Stuart, it's 10:10. Where have you been? Late breakfast with you and sewing stuff. If you follow Stuart on Instagram, you have to see the quilt he's just made. It's called a something rainbow. Was it Arctic rainbow? It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Woolpatch he is. Woolpatch in Long Melford. Just down the road. Actually, it's funny he's just messaging now because he's literally 10 minutes down the road to Lavenham. Look. Stuart at the Woolpatch, is it on Instagram? Is that what it's called? Oh, it might have been a story rather than a picture. Oh, sorry, my bad. It might have been a story. Oh, what's he doing? The picture of him in an apron with no top on, apparently. Oh, no, he's got a top on. It's all right, looking all butch. Anyway, look, beautiful book. This £19.99. I cannot tell you how many hundreds of these we sold yesterday. How many have we got left, actually? Oh, right, okay, we had hundreds, right? We've got 83 left. Now, I know that sounds like a lot, but the amount that went yesterday, 83 at £19.99. Please go and have a look at how much you can pay elsewhere. And remember, we are not dispatching on the 7th. We're dispatching tomorrow. We start packing the boxes tomorrow. Just so you know, £19.99. Right, while we're doing Cave, should we do these? We weren't meant to do these today, but I'm going to have to get up. I mean, we're surprised. What happened was you didn't all check out. That's what happened yesterday. You didn't all check out. So the first one is this one. It's called Skyfall. Right, and I'll just show you the quilt itself. Here you go. I mean, so many went yesterday, I can't tell you. We've just got a few of each one left now. There's no demo. We literally just showed it, right? I'll go through the box now so you can see what you get in the box. £119.99, split payments, 3 of them, are £59.99 each. So you pay one today, or when it's dispatched. That's not going to stay there, is it? was doing a Sally Ann Harrison then, wasn't I, with my back to the... Oh, you couldn't see, it's fine. 119.99, 3 split pays of 59.99. It's 165. Oh no, those are the wrong. We haven't changed the measurements. Okay. We've got the correct measurements. So what you get in here, are the correct measurements, these here? 155 by 178. Oh yeah, so it's around there, right, okay. So what you get in here, you get 42, no. Was it 42 or 40? Hang on. Was it 42, Elliot? Yeah. Anyway, you get these, 40, 42. Is it 40, did you say, or 42? 42 of those, which are 10-inch squares. And then in there, you get your black fabric for your background, and you get your shark's tooth fabric for your border. And that's enough to make the front and the binding of this. Obviously, with all quilt kits like this, you have to supply your own batting and your own backing. Beautiful. Loads have gone into baskets. There's your shark's tooth. It's very easy. It's just half square triangles. Just half square triangles here. Beautiful. And there it is. You see, half square triangles all put together. They're all different sizes, though. Look, you see. Different sizes in there. Beautiful, isn't it? Okay, that's that one. That's Skyfall. This is Skyfall. Fabulous. Righty-ho. Then the other one, that's, I mean, I love both of these. We had one called Purple Bricks yesterday. That sold out completely. Sold out in minutes, that did. We've also got this one, which I love, this one. Right now, I've got single figures of this. Just single figures of this one now, look. This was the most... Oh, hang on, I've got the wrong way up. This was the most affordable of the cave quilts, right? £109.99. Now, this one's 2 split pay of £54.99. You pay £54.99 today or whenever it's dispatched. Then you pay, and it will be dispatched when you paid your first item, your first amount, and then you pay the second one a month later. I love it. I love this one. I need to take you through the box of this one. This is beautiful. Right, I'm going to look at the box because I'm going to turn my back on you again now. I know Elliot doesn't like showing people's bottoms on air. Right, so this is watercourse. Now, the finished one is 147 by 178. Yeah, that's right. Now, this one's not been packed as well, I'm afraid. It smells lovely though. This is here. It's I brought Kat's birthday present in, all wrapped in tissue paper, and because I ripped the paper yesterday. Oh, where's the ribbon? The ribbon's gone out of this one as well. Righty-ho. So look, you get so much in here. Look. So this is the instructions. Intermediate this is. Now, because in here you have half rectangle triangles to do. You do get the templates. You do get the templates there. But look, you make the same block. It's cut in different colourways. You make 4 of that colourway, 2 of that colourway, 4 of that, 2 of that, 1 of that. And then it's just the way you place them which creates that incredible movement going on in there. That graphic there is for the Skyfall that I just showed you. This graphic here is for this one that I'm showing you right now. But look at the colours in here. They are just amazing. If you get the one that's wrapped in pink, this is the one Kat did for you. So look, you get your tumbles. No, chips, that's chips. You got your shark's teeth. Oh, I can't remember what that one's called now. One with flowers on. That is just, look at that. That's in grape, that one's called. Then you get all the fabrics. You get your brassica, your damask. That's lotus leaf. I've always called that convolulu, that one. Then you've got your brassica there, and you've got your buttons. It's enough to do the front and the binding of the quilt. And it's beautiful, but I've only got single figures of that one left now. Single figures. Make sure you check out if you got that in your basket. I wasn't supposed to show you those today. It's just that they were left over from yesterday. But you might not have been watching yesterday. You might have been at Festival Quilts or something yesterday, mightn't you? Or you might have been doing something else. Right, so, you know the Tula quilt I showed you earlier? Sold out. Sold out. I only showed it in the 8 o'clock hour saying this is coming up at 10 o'clock. Sold out on pre-order, I'm afraid. So, oh, I've not got it with you. So I've got some Tula Pink extra wide backing fabric. We'll show you a picture. It's from Curiouser & Curiouser. Big Buds Daydream, it's called. Big Buds Daydream, extra wide. It's 108. Oh, it's pretty, isn't it? Now, I need to know, though, how big those flowers are, really, don't we? Let's work out how big those flowers are. They'll be big. Oh, did you? When Vix was in, they had it on the show on Friday. So if you look at the YouTube... Can you remember which hour it was in? They had it... The what? 8 o'clock hour. They had it on the show on Friday. We haven't actually got it here, but it's still available. It's $12.99 for half a metre. Oh, that's beautiful. Now, if you did buy the Tula Pink, it doesn't come with backing. Maybe you could buy some of the backing to go with. And it's extra wide, so you'd only need the drop of the quilt, wouldn't you? You'd only need to buy the drop of the quilt. Which would be a couple of metres, oh, no, bit more than that. Oh, so having said that, there's only 6 metres left. There's only 6 metres left. If you want it, come in and grab it. That's what Kat's saying. Oh, got in another. Oh, this is all new to me. Got in another colourway. Same print, same size, same price, same everything, just different colourway. So that one you had was in the green. Oh, that's nice. How many? Oh, 15 metres that one available. So the green one was more popular. No, I wouldn't think just for backing. The trouble is, you're not going to buy it for dressmaking without seeing the size of it, are you? So you do need to go and see Vix when Vix is holding up to get the proportion, because you might buy it and the flowers might be that big, or they might be that big. Oh, hang on. They're going to try and find a picture now. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. I'll let you know. I just think it's important to know the proportion of the size of the flowers, that's all. Oh, it's Alaska. Alaska. He said it pushed his sewing skills, but he really loved it. You see, that didn't come up as a message to me. It's only come up that someone's replied to it now. It's weird, isn't it? Anyway, where would you like to go next? We love this. We love this. It's like you've been to Hampton Court and you've been into the gift shop. That means gift shop. Look. We'll come in a bit closer on there for you. It's called the Ruler's Ruler, look. I'll put it there so you can see all of it. There you go. The Ruler's Ruler, a portrait timeline from King Henry VIII to Queen... Hang on, that's not right. Where's Queen Elizabeth II on there? Oh, right, okay. Henry VIII, right the way through to Queen Elizabeth II. Looks like my Auntie Joyce there. George, Edward, Victoria, William, George. Anne, William, Mary, James, Charles, James, Elizabeth I, Mary, Edward, Henry VIII. How brilliant is that? $3.99. No idea. I've no idea what it's got to do with sewing. I think Hayley just loved it, so she ordered it. It's brand new today. 12 inch there, or the 30 centimetres. It's kind of got a lip on it on the edge there. Oh, hang on, I can't lift it up. It's kind of got a lip on the edge there, so the middle bit's wider. $3.99. I think it's just a lovely little gift, isn't it? I'm not going to say all the rubbish Kat's putting in my earpiece at the moment. 1/5 of the stock has gone. Loads in baskets. Add it to your order because you're not going to pay any extra P&P, are you? Oh, brilliant. We've got the scale of print of the Tula Pink fabric so you can see. Well, it's all right because it's just so we can see the size of it, that's all. Loads of you putting that in your basket. It's cute, isn't it? Oh, it's upside down. 1 P&P. You can see what? Oh, yeah, there's my ears, look. Right, okay, $3.99. Make sure you check out. Right, have a look at this picture, because I just showed the Tudor pink backing, didn't I? And I want to see the side. You see, they're not as big as I thought they were going to be. No, you see, I thought they were big. So dressmaking, they're going to look exquisite, aren't they? I was just worried. See, on the picture, proportion-wise, they were much bigger than that. Whose is that arm on the right-hand side? Oh, is that Cat? That was the day that Emma Bradford was in, look. £12.99 for half a metre. That's the cream one, Wonder, that's the cream one. And obviously it comes in green as well. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out on those. Oh, okay, right, squizzers. I didn't know they were called squizzers. I don't know. Third instructions, what you got on these. Now, I cannot guarantee what colour you're going to get because they come in 3 different colours. Was it pink, blue and orange? Oh, there you go. Teal, light blue and orange. There, so you could get one. You might get another colour. I don't know. People are, well, at £2.99, people are buying these. Right, so first of all, you've got your elastication here. So you can attach them to something or attach it to your sewing machine. Well, your sewing machine, so it doesn't go anywhere. And then what you do is you squeeze here and they come out of the casement, and then you can chop like that. Chop, chop, chop. You haven't got to put your fingers, because you know, if you've got big fat fingers like me, sometimes when you've got little scissors, you can't get them into that. But this, you don't need that, because look. £2.99, they're back in stock. Add it to your order. Snippy, snip, snip, snip. Aren't they cute? Fantastic for £2.99. They're very sharp as well, so please be careful. Squizzers. Okay, it goes back in there like that. And what happens is, there's a little, you see that, the way, you know, it's safe and secure in there. It clips in, look, because you know how to be in trouble getting them out. Because, look, the little screw, the top of the screw there, fits into, oh, there you go, the little hole there, look. So it's nice and safe. They're not going to go anywhere now, look. Not going anywhere. Oh, yeah, nice for you to have in your bottom of your bag, because you're not going to scratch your fingers on them. Cut yourself on them when you look inside. Keep going through for those. Loads you come in for that. Loads. And loads and loads. Now, I wasn't in for that. I think they try and keep me and Delphine apart from each other. Do you know what I mean? She'll be at Festival of Quilts today. She's got a class. Oh, she's requested it, apparently. Oh, I shall remember that when she's next in. This is just a small version of what you can make. You get so much fabric in these kits. Right, okay, so that's it. Look, it's like Dresden plate in a frock, in a 50s frock. Yeah, look at this. This is the way Delphine dreams of, isn't it? I'm going to say that now to see if she's said she doesn't want to work with me. Elliot said that, Delphine. Elliot told me. We've seen loads of these on the fan page. You don't have to make a quilt either, look. Let me just put that down there. This is a cushion cover. She was given the fabric and said, design something. Oh, it is on it's on his story on Instagram. Beautiful. Right, okay, now the green kit first. This must be this one here. Oh, you get so much fabric in here. Now, split pay, £99.99. Look at how much fabric you get in here. I'm presuming these are all half meters, are they? I haven't seen half this fabric before. 6.5 meters of fabric, all Moda fabric from the Sunday Stroll collection, and you get a bit more of the white. Well, you get 6.5 in total. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Yeah, 1 metre of the white, 1 metre of the white, and half a metre of all the others. And the instructions, look. Now, we look to see if we get the instructions on their own. We can't today. So it's the only way you can get the instructions are in this kit. £99.99. I'm imagining you'll have lots of fabric left over, or quite a bit of fabric left over. You do not need a Dresden plate ruler because the template is in there. Oh, loads are coming in for that. We're limited. Confident beginner would make this. 13th of July was the demo for this one. And which one would you like to do next then? Aqua. I like this because it's got a dark background. Look. So you get the dark background, the navy background. Then you get, now, are these the same collection? Oh, it is. Same collection, but in aquas and red. Half a metre of all these, a metre of the navy. Oh, itchy nose. Another argument. Well, you're going to get an itchy nose. It means you're going to have a row with somebody, Elliot. No, we won't have a row, Elliot, because I'll just tell you what to do. We've got a Fifu. Beautiful and great value for money. Delphine's designs are amazing from D in Buckinghamshire. We agree. Well, I would do if I was ever able to work with her, you know what I mean? Aren't they lovely? Half a metre of all these fabrics. I can't go to this. I've got my Facebook Live this afternoon, haven't I? Plus your navy blue. Oh, and if you do watch my Facebook Live, we're launching that new... go and check my Facebook page. I'll tell you about it later. What's a new charity thing we're doing now? Anyway. One final kit is the red and white one. Which was the most popular on the day? Oh, they all sold out on the day. They all sold out on the day. So again, you get the pattern. Then you get the red. Yeah, where's this all come from? They sold out on the day. It's not like them to bring them. Look. Which was your favourite, Kat? Did you see all three made up when you saw it? Oh, actually, there's no navy blue background here, so maybe we shouldn't do the navy blue background one. The navy and aqua are beautiful, aren't they? Oh, there's only one red one left. If you want the red, there's only one left. Remember, these are all Moda fabrics. You don't even have to use these for this if you don't want to. You could save this for a quilt project and use your scraps for that. Couldn't you? That's what I'd do. £99.99. You see, you'd pay £99.99 for all that Moda fabric. This obviously isn't Moda, that's Rose and Hubble there, but all of these are beautiful Moda fabrics. You see, I like the navy blue one with aqua. There's only one of this red one left, though. Make sure you check out. William Morris Town Square. Oh, this is amazing, this one. Now, have we made this one? So we didn't ever have a demo on this one then? Oh, was it me and you? 28th of... I thought I recognised it. 28th of June. This is £124.99. William Morris Town Square. This is, if you love traditional, absolutely beautiful. Who was our guest that day then? '28th of June. Oh, now. How many have I got? Oh, I'm not going to open it. I've only got 2. Oh, I thought so. It's Emma Bradford. So if you go to YouTube and you watch, what day did you say? 28th of June. 28th of June. In the 9 o'clock hour, you'll see Emma Bradford making this. I love that border. Isn't that just exquisite? I'm not going to open it because there's only 2 left. Oh, there you go. Should we show that picture, Elliot? Oh, you have already. Sorry. I know it must have been there just in a flash of your what's-its. Oh, now I've had so many friends go and see Joseph May's Technicolor Dreamcoat at the Palladium. I'm desperate to go. I tell you what I want to see. I want to see Cabaret with Eddie Redmayne at the Kit Kat Club. That's going to be brilliant. 120, Alexandra, well, they must be doing a job share. Alexander Burke and another lady are both playing the narrator. 124 netto. Now, I had this one the other day. This is amazing, this one. This one is if you want a really lovely, peaceful, very, very... How many of these have I got? Right, okay, I'm going to open this one. I've got a few more of these. Look at the fabrics in here. Now, I need to show you the pattern first of all, because look at the edge of the snowflakes, right? They're feathered. That's called feathered. And they're all done with half square triangles. So in here, you've got your star with your half square triangles. Then you've got your 9 patch around the corner. Then look at the border. It's made up of each side of the border is a different fabric. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Look. Now, what do they say? What? It's all 3 sisters. This mode of 3 sisters. It normally says skill level, doesn't it, on it? Beautiful. Look, 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 look. The colours in here are just amazing. There we go. Look. Beautiful. It's called the Sanctuary, Moda Peace Sanctuary. Don't you think those colours, how restful, whether you have it on the sofa, whether you have it on the bed, it's going to be lovely and peaceful. Derek says he loves cabaret. He played the MC twice. Who's Joseph, says Stuart. Oh, it's that young lad. It's his first job, wasn't it? Jack, he was called Jack. Yarrow. It was his first job, I think, wasn't it? Anyway, look at all these fabrics you get here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look, 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 look. Look at them. They're just so peaceful and tranquil, aren't they? And then you get these. Oh, Kat's going off on one now. Beautiful, aren't they? She's got tomorrow off, so we're all right. Oh, she's got a whole week off. Never mind a day. She's got a whole week off. On my trip to London after Liberties, I'm off to see a girl who I was a teaching assistant to, who's appearing in Pretty Woman in the West End. Oh, isn't it fantastic? It's all opening up again. Oh, I'm still a bit nervous about going, because when you see, like Jane McDonald did a concert the other night, and she did a picture that way round of her with the audience behind her and everything, and like nobody had masks on, and I'm a bit kind of like, oh. Anyway, look. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colours. So peaceful and tranquil. Yes, Claire, beautiful colours, aren't they? I just think they're going... If you have trouble sleeping, I just think of Quilt. The last few nights have been so cold, I've got my quilt back out. I have my duvet, but the quilt that Jane Alcott made me came out again. Oh, it's lovely. On my bed, I've got the one Jane Alcott made me. And then on the other bed, I've got the one that Anna Sewing Nut made me. And then on the sofa, I've got them all over the place. They're all draped all over the place. It's lovely. Crazy Lorraine's just woken up at 10:30 on a Sunday morning. Lovely. I can't sleep in. And when on my day off last week, I was wide awake at 4:45. Yeah, Cat overslept this morning, everyone. It's not like her. Beautiful. Oh, now, Lorraine says, morning, what gorgeous colours. Princess says these are the colours of her bedroom. Oh, that must be so restful in your bedroom. 159.99, 3 split pay of 53.33. Limited, limited, limited. It's a beautiful pattern as well, isn't it? 72-inch square. There's been no demo, but if you look, it's actually... does it say? Sorry, I'm being a bit thick, I think, today. Normally, it says somewhere, doesn't it? What am I trying to say? What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, difficulty level. There you go, it'll be on here. No? I think it must be just easy then, mustn't it, if he hasn't mentioned it. It looks quite easy. Look, there's your finished block. It looks quite easy. Lots of half-square triangles, which is brilliant because we've got a half-square triangle ruler coming up in a minute. Oh, actually, look, we've got the perfect tool for this coming up in a minute. It's the Sanctuary collection. It's just called Peace. Ah, lovely. Right, now hang on, I need to put this away properly. Ish. Elliot's going to put that one away later. He's going to be very busy after the show today, isn't he? Oh, now, you see this here for the next hour? Almost half the stock's gone already on pre-order. Can we show a close-up picture, Elliot? Have you got that there? Sorry. There you go. Almost half the stock of that one's gone. Right, okay, now I've got the, oh, no, that's not, I'll be with you in a minute. I've got the, is it called a seam? Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Is it called a seam guide? 15-inch seam guide. I've also got it in 9-inch as well. So this, oh, I should have kept a piece of fabric out. Never mind. I can do it on this, right? If you're making half square triangles, you know, we always say you take your square of fabric and you draw a line down the middle, then you draw a line 1/4 inch either side, and then you sew down the 2 1/4 inch either side. With this, you just pop it on your fabric like that. You can line up the corner of your square that you cut like that. You don't need to draw the middle line because you can just draw down there and draw down there, and they're your 2 1/4 inches, aren't they? Brilliant. The thing is, when we first got these, like, oh, what would you want that for? And so many people have said they've got this. It's Creative Grids. It's even got the sticky, no, it's not sticky, but the non-slip grip on the bottom. I know. 15, I'll move that the way, 15.99. That is your 15-inch. It's not question mark 15-inch. It is 15-inch. And then, oh, it's 9-inch one there. Is it 9 or 8? I said 9, didn't I? 9-inch version there. I think you'll use this more because I think that they would be great big half square triangles, wouldn't they? I think this one would be more, because if you use that with this, like Emma Bradford does, that's a perfect size. That's your 9-inch version there. No! Hayley's going to be happy. Kings and Queens, sold out. Still got some squizzers left, though. Wadding by the half metre. We've not had this in for a while. I will get it out because it's 100 inches wide, this, isn't it? So you know how normally we sell wadding, king size, queen size, twin size, crib size. This size, you can choose how much you want to buy because it's by the half metre. It's the 80-20, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. The one that most of us... Sorry, I was scratching my ear there. I do apologise. I'm just going to do this to be on the safe side. Not that my ear's been anywhere I haven't been, but you never know. 100 inches wide, I think it is, isn't it? Something like that. Yeah, 100 inches wide, 80-20, light and soft. So you buy it like fabric by the half metre. It's not already cut. So if you want to buy 3 metres, you get 3 metres. You put 6 units in. If you want to buy 1 metre, you buy 2 units. It's totally and utterly up to you. Right, if you go to the website, there are so many fee-foos for this. How soft it is, how brilliant it is, the quality is good. We're not going to show them because there's way too many. But you can go. Now, I just need to explain about the fee-foos, right? They're completely and utterly independent. Oh, it's not there. Completely and utterly independent from us. So if somebody writes a bad thing, they still appear. So we don't do anything. We have no say in it. It's what you write, right? So if somebody writes something awful, that goes up as well. But we've got a 97.6 from 148,790. That's obviously not just Sewing Street. That's a group. As the jewelry maker. Oh, we had lots of lovely messages on jewelry maker yesterday. Somebody messaging from America. Okay, I came on there and they went, "Oh, at last, some eye candy to look at." I said, "Does this come in for Xena, Princess Warrior?" They must have been watching a replay of someone else, Elliot. Yeah, or it could have been you, Elliot. Yeah, it could have been Elliot because Elliot's in love with me. He calls himself. No, I can't say that on air, can I? Well, no, you can say muffin top, because he wears crop tops, you see. So, when he wears a PE crop top, they're not meant to be crop tops, they're just kind of gone like that. And he's got his muffin top sticking out like that, so he's called Muffin Boy. I didn't call him that. No, hang on, what did I used to call you? Edwin. When we were at Sewing Street, I couldn't remember his name, so I used to call him Edwin. Edwin Starr was famous. Oh, were we not? 505 spray. Now this is if you don't know what 505 is, for fabric to fabric, it's a repositional glue. If you're making your quilt sandwich and you want to put the wadding to the backing and then the top to the back to the wadding. Spray it with this, reposition it. Now look at the price. Look at that price. $5.99. People multi-buying already. I'm having trouble getting this back in the bag. Can you tell? $5.99. Should be $7.99. This shouldn't be at that price. I don't know what they're playing at. $5.99. Beautiful. 505 spray. Please use it in a what's the word I'm looking for? Ventilated space, yeah. Oh, this. Now, I'm surprised we've got this. Well, no, we kept telling them to buy, and then they arrived, and we sold them all. So we bought, anyway, $14.99. I've got an open one somewhere up there, but I can explain what it is. On the top here, that's a pressing mat. You open it up. Is there a picture? Oh, there you go. You open it up. There's a cutting mat there. There's an anti-skid design layout sheet. There's a pattern marker sheet, which is really sandpaper. And as I said, an ironing mat on the top there. $14.99. Now, Emma Bradford uses one of these all the time. All the time. This one, we normally do it in a blue dot as well, a blue spot. That's sold out. Normally, this is the first one to go. This is the first one to sell out normally. Christmas present. I know I'm, hate me talking about Christmas already, but I'm drinking, be ahead of yourself. Is it what? I said I'm thinking of Christmas gifts. I didn't say beer. I'm thinking of Christmas gifts. I said, I know you hated me saying it all the time. I'm thinking of Christmas gifts. Didn't mention beer at all. Don't know what they're thinking. Hi, John. I call my muffin top a cake shelf. Love from Lisa in Winchelsea. A cake shelf. I think mine's created by cakes. Elliot's is just created by sitting, not moving very much. Well, no, even on his day off, right, his job is sitting. I'm going to have to buy a pedometer. I tell you, I'm going to sit, because you're supposed to do 10,000 steps, aren't you? I think I do 4. 4 here, 4 back, 4 here, 4 back. And yes, they do say you should stand. Well, normally we do stand up, and then they introduce these 2 stools, and I've got used to sitting down now. But the tables are too low for me, you see. And when I arrived last October, they were like, oh, yeah, we're getting a man called Liam in, I think, to make the tables higher. Not Munch. No, he wouldn't be able to reach that high. Munch was filming the football yesterday, wasn't it? Jewellery maker for a change. He had a day off. Saw Ben Tom yesterday. Beige backing bundle. Now, we sell these as backing bundle scripts. It's not extra wide. It's 44 inches wide. However, whenever we do these bundles, lots of people buy them for other things as well. This is, how many metres is this one then? 5 metres, and you're saving £1.50. So you might not be doing a back of something. You might be doing other projects, and you've got 5 metres of Rose and Hubble beige. Beige, this is. £33.40. They always sell out, we always bring you more. They sell out, we bring you more. They sell out, we bring you more. You doing what? Oh, single figures now. Single figures on this one. We will get more, but who knows when. Rotary cutters by Millward. Most affordable rotary cutters we do stock. Okay, starting with the 45mm one here. Can you, I've got one of these out, hang on. Does the blade come out the top of this? Oh, you frighten the life out when you come out of there. $8.99, most affordable 45mm rotary cutter we do. Do you think it comes out that way, Elliot, at the top?
I think the black bit comes down.
Yeah, that comes down. I'm going to open it. It's the most affordable one we've got. I've got this one at home. I should know, really. Now, I was watching a shopping... it sounds like I watch shopping channels the whole of my life, doesn't it? And they had a gadget for cutting this. I've just used my... Oh, there we go. I've just used my scissors. Right. Most affordable. Here you go. There you go. So it's left-handed or right-handed because the blade comes out of the top. Always make sure... Oh. Always make sure you put the guard back. You're not going to get this one now because I've opened this one. Not broke, it's meant to do that. It is, because it's shaped like that, look. So it doesn't rattle when it's closed. Oh, is it Alexandra Burke? Just found this place and it's wonderful. Very bad for the bank balance, but I saw there's no... I should say, there are no pockets in a shroud, from Alexandra in Cambridgeshire. Don't think it's Alexandra Burke. Welcome, Alexandra, to the most dysfunctional family in the world. I'm not going to open the other one, but if you do smaller projects, this one's the 28mm. $6.99. How much was this one, by the way? You see, I've paid more than $8.99 for a 28mm in the past. Hang on, if we were a dysfunctional family, am I the granddad? Don't say that. No, I am. I'm the oldest bloke here, aren't I? No, hang on, let me think. Ian the buyer's older than me, isn't he? He's camper than me, but he's older than me. I don't think Barry's as old as he looks. Barry's the book buyer and the... What do you call it when you reorder things like that have sold out? Replen. Oh, don't tell me I'm the oldest person. No, but I am old enough to be... I'm old enough to be your... Hang on, no, how... You're... Yeah. But how old was your dad when he had you? See? I always talk about this. Well, I can't... yeah. I could have a 42-year-old child, in theory. Couldn't I? Morning, John. What a fabulous week, especially the 2 days of cave. My credit card is now locked away until Christmas. Oh, just you wait. We've got Christmas coming soon. I've bought so much. Absolutely brilliant show. Pat, thank you. Oh, Alex is messaging. Alex Burke. The quilt on the wall behind you is lovely. Is there a bundle for that, please? Which one are you talking about? That one, or that one? You need to let us know which one you mean. No, oh no, don't mess me back saying that one. Do you mean the black one, the pinky one, or the baby one? Let me know. Beautiful. Right, that can stay. Let's do some more rulers. Most commonly used ruler. No, but this was an early bird one. I did it the other day as well. It shouldn't be still at early bird price. Whoever's in charge of putting the prices back is not doing their job. I blame Ryan. Oh, we're not blaming Ryan because he's the best looking bloke in the building, says Kat. £4 off this. £4 off. I didn't know we had things like that done. Oh, I'll have to have a look now. Is he in tomorrow? He will be, won't he? No, he'll be on holiday again. Every other week he goes on holiday, doesn't he? Oh, okay. He might not be in tomorrow. But I'm in on Tuesday and Wednesday as well, so I'm bound to see him at some point this week. Oh, here we go, Alex. Beige. If you called that one beige there, or if you... No, I didn't call any of them beige. I said the black one, the pink one, or the baby one. Alex, black, pink, or baby? Let me know. We've got kits for all of them. I just need to get the right one, that's all. Well, we might not have, because last time we looked, the water course was almost about to sell out, wasn't it? Yeah. Anyway, $27.99, got £4 off. That will go up. Because I will say well, I won't say, actually. The baby one. This here, it's on pre-order. I'll show you how you can order it now. Yes, the kit, the whole kit is for sale, right? There it is, close to. There's the item code number, ZFA617. In 10 minutes' time, we're going to be making it. 10 minutes' time, we're going to be making that. But I need to warn you that half the stock has gone. How much is it? $49.99 was it? $44.99. $44.99. Get everything to do the front. So you get the background, the sashing, all the fabric. It's EPP and raw edge applique. ZFA 617 is your code. If you want to ring the call centre, you can quote that, but you can go to the web and look on pre-order. You click on watch the show live, click on pre-order, and it'll be there. But in 10 minutes' time, it won't be on pre-order anymore. It'll be on show deals. Right, moving on. Oh, now, these were launched for my birthday show. We sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them, right? And I said, don't filter them in. We'll just do a special show all about. Well, they've been filtered in. They've been filtered in. They're all signed. They are all signed. I know, we had hundreds of them. So for the birthday show, I ended up having to sign 2,800 photographs, and I signed hundreds and hundreds of these. And how many have I got left? Oh, it's more than I thought. There's more than I thought, so it's not going to run out today. So what you get in here, the John's... Oh, now if I knew I was doing these, I've got them loose in my dressing room. They're on the wall, not the wall, on the just by the by the biscuits in my dressing room. What you get, these are all 50 weight. You get 6 different colours. Look, these are the colours you get. You get Dove and Light Sand. So I chose those for when you're doing your piecing, because that's the colours you use, aren't they? And then these as my 4 choice of colour. I've got Light Peony, Light Wedgwood, Light Fern and Lemon. They're all 50 weight. Thank you. And this is what they look like. So you've got your Light Fern there. You've got your Lemon there. Is there? There's a mirror on the back of my door. Apparently I never noticed that. Sorry? That's your see-through one, is it? Can you see what I'm up to then in my dressing room? Right, look, there's your colours. So these two, the silver, no, the Dove, sorry, and the Light Sand, they're for your piecing. And then the 4 beautiful colours there for everything else. Now, they're 50 weight. You can use them for dressmaking if you want to. They're 100% Egyptian cotton, taken all the way to Italy, dyed and spun there for $47.99. Now, I know what you're thinking, because you're thinking, it's a lot of money. John Scott, a lot of money to pay for some threads. How many metres have you got here? It works out, 7,800. It works out at 61p for 100 metres of thread. Right? Try and find a spool of thread for 61p. You won't, right? They sell these individually at Orifil, right? 200 metres. So really, in theory, that should be £1.21. They're not £1.21 if you buy those individually. And you get them in this lovely presentation box. And the box at the front there is signed. I had it designed so if you wanted to, you keep this bit, because you have to rip that box to get them out. Look, it's got a rip pull there. So you have to rip that box. But you don't have to rip this bit. Oh, no. Yeah, so the first one, I tried to sign it here, right? And it went all, I slipped off and everything. So I've signed it there like it's a signed photo. Penny... These are such beautiful threads. Thank you from Penny. Oh, Penny in Monmouthshire, thank you so much. Have I got Fifus? I've got Fifus. Here you go, here you go. Oh, my word, they're not just one word. Stunning. Love, love, love Orifils. And make it extra special. It's a very talented John Scott limited edition threads. Wow. Lucy, thank you. Oh, that's nice. 5-star. Margaret's written one as well. Perfect threads and colours, just like the man himself. Oh, that's Margaret from Heckmundwijk. I can never say where she lives. It's gone. Leanne's gone. Leanne, excellent quality threads from my favourite TV legend. Nobody's told me about this. John Scott signed and made my birthday special. Thank you so much from Leanne in West Yorkshire. Oh, that's lovely. No, look. Have used Orifil threads for a number of years, but couldn't resist having the John Scott collection. Look forward to another John. Well, they haven't asked me yet. Collector in Northumberland. They haven't asked me to do another one yet. Oh, I'm so happy that you like them. And it works. The colours of the threads are perfect for the EPP project I've just started. John has made fantastic choices in the colours from Wendy in Merseyside. Oh, it's so lovely to think my threads are all over the country. So, well, we've sold 400 of them, over 400 of these, more than we've sold of any other Orifil pack that we have here. Even more than the Quilters one, the one that's done by all the famous quilters. Sold more. Karen, oh, it's a message, not a Fifu, this one. Don't forget, you can pay... Yes, Karen! In her local shop, every time I can rely on Karen, $13.99 is what you can pay for 1,200 metres. I know. And then Kate's got, as Kate messages, I treated myself to these on the birthday show. They feel gorgeous. They sew beautifully and the colours are lovely. Thank you. Oh, look, I don't mean to blow my own trumpet. We'll stop in a minute. One last one now. Who's this one from then? Great, thanks. No, great threads even. When is the next one coming out? Great way to build up a collection then from Marjorie in Suffolk. Marjorie, they've not asked me. You know what they'll do? They'll go, oh, it's Christmas. Can you do another one? And I'll have to do it really, really quickly or something like that. I'll ask for you. Crazy Lorraine says, how loved are you, John Scott? You have a wall of fame in my sewing room. I've had loads of messages, right, from everyone that's at Festival Quilts going, where's John Scott? Why isn't John Scott here? Where's John Scott? Oh, no, I'm not there this year, I'm afraid. Next year. It's later next year. It's late August next year, isn't it? Okay. Oh, is it break time already? I've got all this. Can I do one thing before we go for a break? Because it's something I've not seen before. Hang on, let me just put that there. Well, no, it's the Measure Twice quilt. What's that? Oh, I remember this. Oh, I have had it before. I love it. I didn't know we had this. Right. Let me show you this, right? 114. Why have they taken £15 off? Okay, they're taking £15 off. Right, now what I said was buy it, right? Keep the pattern for something else, like, because you can keep this for your solids or your liberties. Hello, Mandy Jenkins. Christmas threads would be great, says Suzanne. Right, keep that to do your solids in or your... Oh, actually, in my last hour, I've got Liberty, right? That would look incredible in Liberty because if you're a sewer, you are going to love these fabrics, right? Look, your needles, well, your pins. We'll have to go a bit closer. You can see what it looks like. Lovely mottled background there with all your pins on. Hang on, and well, hang on, now if they folded it, I'm getting confused now. Here you go. They folded it up strangely. No. There you go. So there's your pin fabric. There's your sewing. I think it might be half a metre of each one. Look. There's your sewing fabric on blue. Look. Hand stitching. Can you see it? So you get a needle and then you've done sashiko. Coming nice and close. Sorry, I didn't realise. But then you've also got that in lemon. Look. Look. See it on that one, can't you? Half metre of that one. Then, now, I'm not quite sure what this one is. It's like a little circle. Oh, they've got a gap in the middle. But anyway, beautiful. They're all half metres. But then look, I'm nowhere near through the pile yet. Look at this. What you're going to do with these, right? So you then get your icons with your sewing basket and your buttons and everything like that. Then you get your buttons. Now, oh, that's buttons on blue. Then you get buttons on lemon. Think of all the projects you could do with all these. Then you've got your pins on pink. I'm nowhere near finished yet. Look. And then you get... Now, that feels like a big piece there. I don't know how much that one... Oh, no. No, it's the same. It's the same. Look. You got the dots on pink and you've got the dots on blue. That's more than half a metre. That's a metre of it. But then look at this one. Look at this. That must be a metre of this one, mustn't it? Look. How beautiful is the sewing machine fabric? You see, that's what I mean. Maybe buy that as a bundle, right? And then use the pattern for some other fabrics. And then use this for all of your sewing projects. £114.99. 2 split pays are £57.49. Measure twice. And you're saving £15. It's really good quality fabric as well. Really good quality fabric. Right, we're going to break. Going for a break. Anna's up after break doing this. Half the stock has gone on pre-order. When you put it onto Show Tunes now, is it still on pre-order? Well, it stays on pre-order until we come back and put the graphics through. Half the stock has gone already, though. It's a mixture of EPP and raw edge applique. We'll see you in 3.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford, also known as Sew Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garment in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back, I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street almost since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every 2 months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
It's the event we've all been waiting for. We are bringing the festival to you right in your living room. So sit back, get yourself a cup of tea, and join us from Tuesday the 27th of July to Sunday the 1st of August as we bring you 6 days packed with quilting. Everything that you might miss if you can't make Festival of Quilts this year, and more, with quilts from William Morris, Kay Fassett, Village Street Row a Month, and brand new guest Chris English, the improv quilter. Learn a new quilting technique such as confetti quilting, and stock up on your favourite quilting cottons from designers such as Kay Fassett, Liberty and Moda. All this and more from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Tuesday the 27th of July to Sunday the 1st of August on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com. or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Alessandra's is back, and we're making, Elliot will show you the picture now. Look at this. Oh, it's beautiful. Put the graphics in. This is the Rainbow Mini Sampler Quilt, kit and instructions, finished size 17.5 by 17.5 inches, skill level 1.5. I've never seen that before. 1.5 skill level. Now, I've got one that I can open. I think they both look exactly the same. One's got a code on it, but the one that's got a code on it's got a ripped bag. So I'm going to open one with the code on it anyway. Right, look. In here, you get everything you need to make that lovely wall hanging. Oh, look. Right, before I go any further, that has to be my favourite ever Liberty fabric. Do you know what that one's called?
I knew you were going to ask me that. No, I don't. It's a seasonal.
Oh, it's just stunning.
Yeah, so it's a brand new one.
It's brand new, is it?
Yes. So I'm not so familiar with the seasonal.
Don't worry, sorry, I didn't mean to put you in a
No, it's
thing,
fine.
but that is I've never seen it before, and it's just exquisite, isn't it? So you get this, and you get this.
That's your binding.
That's your binding, your blue one, your binding. So what's that one there? Is that your attaching?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your sashing.
Yeah.
Oh, that is just beautiful, isn't it? And then all of these, I'm not going to open this one here because are they all different sizes or are they all the same size?
They are all the same size.
And are they all? She's looking at me now.
5
Don't
inch.
ask me that, John.
I think they're 5-inch charms.
I'm going to open. I'm opening. I'm going in, everyone. I'm going in. Because now I've opened it, I've got to keep it, you see. So, look. Oh, yeah, 5-inch squares. 5-inch squares. But look. Look at that. How exquisite is that?
Oh, that's an Alice Caroline exclusive.
I thought it has to be because I've not seen one.
It's called June's Meadow, that. It's beautiful.
It's called what?
June's Meadow.
June's Meadows. Yeah, so it's an Alice Caroline exclusive within a Sewing Street exclusive. Look. Oh, look at those. That's got to be an Alice Caroline coloured in, surely.
No, it's not actually. No, that's called Phoebe.
Phoebe? Baby Wiltshire.
Oh, Wiltshire Bud. Oh,
is it Wiltshire Bud? Oh. Then you've got, that's a traditional one, isn't it? They're beautiful, aren't they? Look. So you get all of these 5-inch squares. Look. Oh, you see, that's the normal size Wiltshire, isn't it, that one? Then you get, look. Beautiful. They go endless, look. Look at that.
Capel. That's one of my favourites.
It's what, that one?
One of my favourites called Capel.
Capel?
Capel.
C-A-P-E-L. Oh, okay. That's like a Welsh, isn't it like a Welsh chapel? I don't know, anyway. Then, now that is Tarna Lawn, but this...
That's quilting.
It's quilting weight, isn't it? That's quilting weight, right? That's your background there. Now, obviously, this is enough to make the front and the binding and the sashing, but the back, you need to supply your own fabric. But do you know what? You can use any quilting weight. Right, now, the thing I love about Alice Caroline, you think that's enough, right, for your $44.99. Wait till you see the instructions are just remarkable. You get so much work and so much printing because they're all in colour and everything. But look, there's a picture of your finished thing. Then there's an actual drawing of the finished thing. And then you've got everything you need in here, right? So look. So this is all your instructions, your EPP. Now, look. There's all your cardboards for your EPP. Obviously, you've got to cut them out, but they're drawn for you. When you said to me this morning, oh, you'd cut your own I thought you meant you had to draw them and cut them. I didn't realise you'd drawn them.
No.
So there's all your EPP pieces, look. So you've got your hexes, your diamonds, your light bulbs. I don't know what shape that's called.
Dresden plate, those are your petals.
Then what?
Your petals for your Dresden plate.
Oh, petals, yeah. But then look, these are your raw edge applique template. So you've got your bird, your flower, and your hearts.
Which you can reuse for lots of other projects.
Oh, yes. Keep reusing them. Look. Page 9 I'm up to already. Look, stitching detail, reverse side. More, page 10. Oh, I've jumped up to page 14. I've obviously messed these up as I've been opening them. Look, applique templates, cutting and layout. I mean, this is what I mean.
So those are really good because that shows you exactly what you've got to cut.
So
for
what
each
you need to do
print.
is you need to find that fabric. Is that this one here? Is that one? Right? That's that fabric. So look, that's your cutting. That's your cutting out. So there's your size of your 5-inch square. There's your fabric. So you know you've got to cut that one and that one out of that fabric. You see, isn't it brilliant? Let's find that one then. That one's there. So in this fabric, right, you get those out of that fabric. So and it tells you wrong side up or facing up. So actually you need to cut those out that way up. But that you know that that's the right fabric. So it doesn't go the green, what's that one called again? Do you remember what that was called?
Betsy.
Betsy. You doesn't go, oh, cut out, and you go, oh, which one's the Betsy? You've got it there, look. You can see exactly which one you've got to cut it out from. Aren't they fantastic? And you've got your ruler along here. So if you photocopy it for any other reason, you don't want to cut these up or something, you want to save this. But look, there's the pink one there, all the different flower. So every single fabric has got what you need to cut out of that. Now, you're going to have, this means you're going to have leftovers.
Oh yeah, you'll have leftovers. Some you'll use pretty much all of it. But
Yeah, like that one. Oh, no, yeah, that one there, there's going to be nothing left of that.
The green one?
The green one. But look, there's the lovely blue one there for your bird. That one, you're going to use all of that one, look, as well.
Yeah, but the one above, you get loads left.
Oh, but that one, you're only using half it, look. And that one.
Check that out. Loads of fabric left.
Loads of that one left. How brilliant is that? So it's got the instructions, every template, all the cardboards, everything you need. Now, half the stock has gone. Well, half the stock had gone before we started the hour. We've now got even more going into baskets being checked out. Please make sure you check out, though. Please, if you want it, make sure you check out. Now, obviously, you've got EPP, EPP, EPP. Is that EPP as well, that one? Yeah. And then applique, 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 applique. We're obviously not got time to do the whole quilt, so we're just going to do most of the top line, aren't we, if we've got time? Right? It's lovely, isn't it? So beautiful. It's going to look beautiful just hanging. So now, is it designed as a little wall hanging? Where would you put it?
I think a wall hanging. So it's a sampler quilt, isn't it?
Yes.
Which are really popular, and it's a mini one. So it's 17.5 inches square. So yeah, a beautiful wall hanging. Or other people at the Festival of Quilts are talking about the fact that you could turn it into a cushion.
Oh, I didn't even. Imagine that as a cushion. Obviously, you need to supply your own backing fabric for it because you've got your background fabric. Everything you're seeing there, you get the fabric for. So every single thing on there, you get. If you flip it over, you've just got to. So if you're going to quilt it, you need wadding and you need a backing fabric. I hadn't even thought of a cushion. Oh, that would be beautiful.
Wouldn't it be amazing?
17.5 and a 17.5. Yeah, you don't need like half a metre of Liberty to do the back, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but if it's a wall hanging, you know,
Oh,
you
it's a
can
wall
just
hanging,
use
yeah.
it. I'm just going to use a
I've
plain
gone on to
quilting
cushion
cotton.
now. Forgotten wall
cushion,
hanging
yeah.
now. Cushion now. Beautiful, isn't it? Remember, it's exclusive. How exquisite. I'm thrilled to have got it. These kits are so comprehensive. What a wonderful morning, John. Heavenly. Happy Liberty for Sarah in East Sussex. I think a lot of your customers feel like that, don't they?
Yeah.
It has been hanging at Festival of Quilts. Lots and lots and lots of people. Remember, it's exclusive to us. It has been at Festival of Quilts, but it's exclusive to us, this one. Right, very quick question. Very quick message and then we'll move on. Thank you, Perfect Quilt. Got a granddaughter coming. Oh, hang on. Got a granddaughter coming, baby girl. Like the idea of a wall hanging or cushion. Love the show now. Found it. That's Alexandra in Cambridgeshire. Okay, one more quickly and then I've got to move on. Everyone's loving it. Good morning, folks. So happy to have bought this mini quilt. Really looking forward to getting it home in my order. Sending love from Carol in Sutherland. Hello, Carol, my love. I think you are going to adore making this. Now, I need to tell you, we've only been on this show for, 10 minutes, just over 10 minutes. The auction's been open for 9 minutes, right? I've got 30-something left now. I've got less than 40 left. Now, I know that sounds a lot, but I know how many we started with. So they're going to go. They're going to go. So please be careful. We are going to do it. Oh, I'm not. Anna's going to do a demonstration of the top row. So I'll shut up now and I'll let Anna get on with her demo.
Right. Hi.
Hi.
What a great intro. Because this is one of my favourite projects, I think, that I've ever ever seen that Alice Caroline do, or you know, anything that we've done on TV before. So I'm really excited to be demoing it. And so we're going to try and make this Dresden plate first. So I've part made some of it.
We're going to try and make it.
We're definitely going to make it. We're going to make
this
it.
First.
We are going to make it. So all you do with English paper piecing is you are wrapping fabric around the papers.
You just need to move your hand to your right. Sorry,
Oh,
you can't
sorry.
see that. That's it. Perfect. Here you go.
Got it? So that's a few of the petals that I've already sewn together.
Uh-huh.
So
the petals are on the cardboard. So you cut the cardboards out.
So you cut the cardboards out like this, and then you get your right side. You work out your right and wrong side.
Yeah.
You put your petal in the middle. So we cut out according to the pattern, because it shows you exactly your seam allowance on the pattern as well.
Yeah.
So it's a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Yeah, I'll show you. Hang on. Look, there you go. So this is your petal. This is your petal here. Right. So that's the size of your cardboard. The red line is your
size.
seam allowance, and you're cutting it wrong side of fabric facing up. Why is that? Oh, because there's a dotted diamond and there's another diamond. They're different shapes.
Yes.
That's why that's got dots on.
Yes,
but
because they're
that
quite
one
similar.
is right side facing up. That one's wrong side facing
It's
up.
particularly important on the templates that are not matching on either symmetrical. That's the word.
Perfect.
So actually, if you do it the right side or the wrong side on something like this, it's not too big a problem. But if you do your bird round the wrong way, you'll have to flip it over.
Yeah.
So
there's less than 30 now. These are going to go. I just need to warn you, these will sell out this hour.
So with those of you who don't know anything about English paper piecing, we've cut it out at a 1/4 inch seam allowance, and then we've got our glue pen here, which I think you sell, don't you?
We certainly do.
The Ceramic
And
glue pen.
I need to tell you, they're still on the early bird price.
And then we're gluing the paper along the 2 straight edges. This is a bit squidgy. I'm going to flip it over.
There's the pen there. What you doing?
I'm flipping it over because it's too squidgy.
Okay.
And then
Oh, and you just need to move to your right. Sorry, a little bit, just a tiny bit.
here,
Thank you.
we're gluing the top. Now there are 2 ways of basting. You can thread baste it as well. Some people like to thread baste, and you could glue the 2 sides and the bottom and then thread baste the top so that you get an even arch on your petal. And then just tuck the bit in the bottom. There we are. So that's one basted. That's my second one. So you basically just prepare all of your shapes first.
So put the glue on the cardboard and then fold the fabric over.
Yeah, so
making sure it's nice and flush and tight on the other side.
Yeah, and some people really worry about putting glue on the fabric, but it's fine. It does come off very easily. And if you glue baste and then you leave them for 2 months, they do get more stuck. It responds to water, so you just need to dab it with a bit of water.
Or you can iron it, and that loosens the glue off a little bit.
Oh,
as
so
well, if you
heat
just
as
get
well.
yeah.
Great.
But you need to use a glue pen that's been developed for fabric. Don't go to your local stationery shop.
Don't use a Pritt stick.
No, well, yeah, I wasn't going to name the name.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's right. I said that. Don't buy one that's for paper to paper. You must only buy one fabric to fabric.
Okay, so we've prepared all of our pieces, and then we are going to sew the petals together.
Brilliant.
So I use a sharp needle. Have you got sharps?
I've got some needles. Oh, yeah. I've got some quilting needles here. If I do EPP, I always use a sharp rather than a quilting needle or a between. But I've got some.
Are they gold tip ones?
These are gold plated ones.
Yeah. So I would always recommend a gold tip one because it goes through the fabric more easily for
But
English
that's my
paper
cross stitch
piecing.
because Jane Greenoff always uses a gold needle. There they are. Look, £1.99 gold plated. Oh, there you go then.
So we're using a whip stitch, and we're trying to get as many stitches. Am I in the right place? Yes. So we're trying to get as many stitches per inch as we possibly can get. Some people do 20 to 25, but
What, on that tiny piece there?
I can't bear to do that many. I do about 10 stitches per inch.
But then
it's
up to you, isn't it, how many you want to do?
Well, the more stitches you put in, the more secure it is. But you don't need to do that many really. So you're trying to just catch a few threads of the fabric
Yeah.
rather than the paper.
Okay, I'm going to ask you just two. If you can move the whole of the blue board to your right and you move a little bit to your right, because we're just seeing you sewing underneath the graphics.
Is that better?
Perfect. That's brilliant there. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm using a whip stitch, which is just going in one side and out the other. It's very
Now,
easy.
what colour thread are you using?
I'm using an Aurifil 50 weight, which you've got
In my box,
your...
but what colour is it?
This is a cream one.
Okay. So you don't match it to your thread, you just...
Well, you can do.
No,
Yeah,
I always say either use a silver or a light sand or something like that.
Yeah.
A Dove or a light sand.
you can do. So a cream, if you look this side, you can barely see the stitches anyway, but you know, you could use a blue on that one, or as you say, use a sand. Your threads that you've got in your collection would be perfect for this.
Yeah, going inside graphic now. We had lots of fifus on that. It was lovely. But you don't have to buy that one. If that one's too much, later on in the show, I think I haven't got essentials here. Oh, okay. Okay, got the essentials if you don't want to buy as many as mine, but... And also, I quite like it. Don't be worried if your stitches show through, because Anna just said you'll hardly see anything. I quite like on a hand stitch thing if you do see the odd stitch, because if you didn't see a stitch, it could be done by a machine, couldn't it? You know what I mean? Whereas you know it's a beautifully hand stitched thing if you do see some of the stitches through.
So we're sewing up to the top of the arch there.
Right.
And then if you fold that out, you can see that it's nicely finished.
Beautiful.
And then you can either finish it off there. I'm a bit lazy and I would put my...
Oh, you just go through...
I do that. And then I start sewing again.
Right.
You just need to make sure
But
that
things
you've got
like
them
this,
lined
you
up.
could take this, like on your move, on your travels. If you've got your kids at school, whether it's got school holiday, but if you've got after classes and you're waiting in the car outside for them. Or
So
something.
the best thing to do with EPP is to prepare all of your pieces, glue them all at home, and then you take your thread out and about.
Yes.
And then you can just sew
Do
while
you
you're
not wear
waiting
a
at the...
thimble to do it?
I don't know.
Oh no, controversial.
Well, I've tried lots of thimbles. If you're going to go with a thimble, I find the leather one is the best one.
Yes.
You'll probably sell them. But I just, unless I'm doing a lot, if I'm doing a lot in one go, then I might do, because you can go through your
Yeah.
Your
Well, I
finger.
only know from the years and years of sewing I did it in theatre and in costume and everything, that finger ends up being... Well, like leather in the end, doesn't it? Because you're piercing it so many times, or kind of just catching it with the needle so many times.
You are. And so, well, we've given a couple of our top tips, haven't we? So a good quality thread, 50 weight Aurifil, or you can use a polyester thread as well. So, you know, you don't have to buy specialist thread.
I'm a bit old-fashioned, like, because I was trained, you use cotton thread for cotton, you use silk thread for silk. I mean, you don't have to now because the times have changed, but it's funny how things stick, isn't it?
So we've got our plate there. We're just going to sew it together.
Righty-ho.
To make the little petal.
So you're not taking any cardboards out at all at the moment?
Not yet.
No.
Not yet. So once you've sewn it all together, you can press it.
Right.
I'm going to use the best press to do that.
I think we're out of stock at the moment of best press, but it'll be in soon. We'll get Barry the book buyer, who's also the replenish boy.
So once you've finished putting your flower together, your Dresden plate together, then you press it. Then you take your papers out carefully, because you need to try and keep the curve on the top.
Of course, yeah.
And then we're going to pin it to the background.
So is each one, because obviously the cream background is a big piece, you cut out like a square for each one, so each one's done as an individual block, as it were?
Yes, so it's a 5.5 inch square
that
we've cut out. You have to cut 9 of those out. Okay, so we're going to finish it off with a few stitches.
Got a question?
Yeah.
Just coming up now. Hi John, how would I stop the thread from tangling up when doing EPP?
Yeah, it's tricky. You can use a thread conditioner.
We had you on the other day, Thread Magic. It's on the website. Thread
you can
Magic.
use a thread conditioner. And I try to use shorter threads, and the other top tip is anchor your thread to the, so you know you'll tie your knot in the end.
Yeah.
I also tie a knot in the top, a tiny little knot at the top to anchor it to the needle, because it's really annoying, as we've seen before, you know, rethreading needles.
Live on there, yeah, exactly.
Right pain.
So you put a little knot at where the eye is on the needle?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just a tiny little
Tight,
one.
it has to be tiny.
Yeah,
to
it
pull the
does.
fabric, do you?
So we're now going to press that.
Okay, now pressing it will also loosen up the glue as well, so it's easier to peel the cardboard out.
Am I all right to
Yes.
spray on
and
here?
it's not in the gallery at the moment, so it's fine.
So we
He
just
gets very
use some...
precious about his pressing back because it's best. Yeah, somebody put some Bondweb the wrong way up on it once, and he got very upset.
Oh, well, Bondweb is a whole different
Yes,
story,
different
isn't it?
story, isn't it?
So we're just pressing that. You know, obviously don't stay too long. I do remember once somebody, not you, burning one of my pieces. Like we're just sitting there chatting, and with the eye on.
Wasn't me, was it?
It wasn't you. It wasn't you. So, I'm going to do it again. So I always say you press it within an inch of its life.
Yep.
So it does need a decent press to try and keep the
shape. Yeah.
the shape. And then at that point, we can take out the papers.
Okay.
So you can see they come out really easily.
Yeah.
Again, you may want to press
as you go along.
as you go along.
Yeah.
To keep the shape of those tops. The rest of it will stay in place, obviously, because
Yeah.
it's all sewn together.
We need to get that mini iron back in stock as well. That keeps selling out.
It's cute, the little mini iron.
Yeah. We'll get.
So I'm taking our pieces out.
We have got the adapter, the iron that's the adapter with the little trowel at the end. But I just like this one because you can do shirts with this one as well.
I guess you do a lot. Do you do a lot of EPP on here? Do you do a lot of English
Yes,
paper piecing on here?
we do a fair amount of it. Yes.
Yeah. So this project it's really cute because it's a combination. So you're learning. You might be good at EPP, but you might not have done raw edge applique before.
No,
so
exactly. Oh no! But the thing is, with this channel, we've got all the stats, and we have brand new customers every day. Like lots of, not just customers, but viewers as well. And quite a few people watch for a while, and then think, oh, I'm gonna dive in now and do it when they see it. So you could be doing this now to people who've never seen EPP before.
Oh, right. Well,
and then other people who can do it just love watching a demo. Do you know what I mean? It's like that being within a gang, isn't it, of doing it?
Yeah, and I think EPP is one of those things that you can become obsessed with.
Yes.
Quite a lot of people at Alice Caroline have become obsessed with EPP.
Yeah.
I think Kathy's watching this morning and she's totally hooked.
Oh, is she, Kathy? Kathy.
Kathy's totally hooked.
Are you hooked, Kathy? You hooked on it? She is, yeah. The thing is, I think of what we've been through for the last year or 18 months, whatever, we've all been looking for an escape, or mindfulness or something to calm us down. It's really weird because I was finding during the beginning of it, I'm getting more stressed now about the coming out of the whole thing. You know what I mean? About being in. Well, you've just been to Festival of Quilts.
I know, and it felt safe actually.
No,
and
really
good.
I'm not saying it wouldn't, but it's in my brain.
I was a bit worried about going, to be honest.
Yes, exactly. So and I want to go to the theatre, but you see pictures of the audience, he's like, oh, do you know what I mean? But we've all been looking for something to calm us, for our mindfulness, and EPP is the perfect, because you do it in little stitches and little stages, but already like you'd have a flower put together by now, and it's kind of nice to see finished little things straight away. Suzanne says, I use my seam ripper and slide it sideways between the card and the fabric.
Well, that's a jolly good idea.
Thank you, Suzanne.
That's a really good. So there's also all sorts of really great tips from people, aren't there?
Yeah. No, totally. It's like a wonderful community. Yeah.
Right. So that's all the papers removed.
Brilliant.
So we're going to flip it over, so you can see it needs a little bit more. Pressing down. And try and retain those petals, but I'm going to press it this way. So you can see you sort of have to press it on both sides.
Yeah. Who was it? I was about 680. Oh, Chasey. It's meant to be on its way back in. Jane from Elna. Morning, can you tell me you get Elna? It's meant to be back in, Chasey. We don't know what's happening. It was stuck on a ship, or they were stuck on a ship, but I'm not quite sure what's happened to it. And who was the other person, did you say? Sue, have you rung the call centre? Sue, if you're on the call centre, they should be able to explain it to you. I don't understand. It's a completely free number, and they're just around the corner here in Redditch. Give them a call and see if they can help you. I don't understand. And then Kate says, Once you dip your toe into the water with Sewing Street, there's no going back. Always something new to see and learn about. There you go, you see.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you, Kate.
Okie dokes. So we've just got a little bit under there to redo. There.
Oh, okay, I'm single figures on this kit now. Single figures on the kit. I'm going to have to move you to the right again in a minute. Sorry to be a pain.
Do I keep drifting over to the left?
Yeah, it's because it's big. You know what it is? It's because I'm over here, and it's not just you. No, you're not attracted to me, but because you're chatting to me. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's just human nature to start doing that. When I'm in the box here, I end up veering out of my little box because I'm so busy listening like this. So don't worry, you're not alone. We all do it.
Right. So now we're going to attach our Dresden plate to our background, our 5.5 inch charm. So we are going to fold it in half and half again, just to find the middle.
So that's a 5.5 inch square, is it? Do we say?
It is, yeah. Just finger press that. So we've got our middle point there, and then the centre of our plate goes in there. So I'm going to pin that, and then we would hand sew. I'm not sure I'm going to have time to hand sew that to the background, am I? I wanted to show you the middle section because I'm going to thread baste that.
Oh, okay.
So you would use an invisible blind stitch to attach this.
Right.
I'll just do the middle section.
Is it like needle turn? It's like that's like doing needle turn applique, but you've already turned the edges in.
Yes,
So it's,
exactly.
It's not the cheats way, nothing's a cheats way, but a simpler way of doing needle turn.
Yeah. So we've now got our centre of our petal here. So it's imagine that the cream fabric's going to go over the top there.
Oh,
like
hang on a
that.
sec. Let Elliot just take the camera out. No, they go. Right. Okay. Oh, I see. So there's a bit in the middle, is there?
Yes. So you've got your middle section, and then you're going to tidy your edges by putting a piece over.
Yeah.
So we've got our centre piece, and this is. So you could use this method for your plates as well.
Right.
So this is just thread basting. So I'm not doing the paper because we're going to take the paper out.
Right, of course.
So if you
now we do have loving the show. Please watch the project used to spray the quilt. Alex, it's called a best press, and I thought we'd sold out, but we've actually got it comes in different scents. We have only got scent free at the moment. There's no fragrance to it whatsoever. I think you've got linen, haven't you? There?
Yeah.
It's have we got it in? Is it the big bottle? That's the big bottle, isn't it? There. It's not behind me, is it? Oh yeah. It's there on the shelf. It's the scent-free one on the shelf there. Right. Oh, Julie says, I look at Sewing Street as learning a new craft in order to create something to give a material hug to someone you love and miss. It fights the loneliness. Oh, Julie, that's lovely. There's the best press. Oh, there's the best press.
Yeah, that's great. That's the thing you need. So this middle section, I've just done a gather stitch around the outside.
So you did like a Suffolk puff almost, don't you?
Almost like a Suffolk puff, yes.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to pull it so that it gathers around the outside.
Elliot. He's getting the there you go. Just pulling it so you're tightening it round the card.
Right, round the card, and then you'd press that again.
Oh, to give you the lovely sharp edge.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So you can use that same technique on your curves on your Dresden plates.
Oh, the cameras are going crazy this afternoon, aren't they? Got a message from Angela very quickly. Bought so many offcuts from the Alice stand at Festival of Quilts on Friday. Great day, very safe as well. That's Angela in Bristol. Were you there on Friday?
I was there on Friday.
Yeah, so you might have seen Angela buying all her cut-offs.
There were a lot of people buying cut-offs.
Oh, were there?
It's the most popular bit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so that's great. Okay, we're going to press that again.
So you're not going back to Festival this afternoon then?
No. Going
so you're
home for a
leaving the others
rest.
to pack up? That's the busiest bit because they have to wait hours for their vans to come round the back.
Well, there was a rota and I was here.
Yeah, but it's only up us to 11.
It is only up us 11. You're making me feel mean now.
Oh, no,
it's actually not very far from here, is it?
Week. I know, no.
And then we're going to take our...
They weren't about to get up as early as you this morning. No. So it's fair.
They won't. They're all messaging.
I always just feel on a Sunday at Festival of Quilts, because nobody's allowed to start packing their stand, are they, while there are still customers in the hall.
There's always a little... Do not part packing your stand.
Yeah, exactly. So you have to pack one. It closes at 4, I think it is, isn't it?
5.
Oh, 5 is it? 5. And then all the people who have got a stand. Oh, you're right. have got to then queue up in their vans outside to get into the loading bay to load it up.
They do. So we put that over the centre, and then sew that to there.
Yeah.
So how am I doing for time? 25
well,
to...
yeah, you're fine. No, because we need to get on to the next one, don't we? So literally you just hand stitch that one secretly so it's not seen.
Yes.
Secretly? That's not the word. There you go.
So you tuck your knot under there.
Yeah.
And then do as blind a stitch as you can possibly do.
Yeah.
So you do that around the whole of the plate and the centre. Right.
There's only 4 left. There's only 4 left. Yeah, there's 4 left. That's it now.
Okay. So you would fix the whole thing on like that. Mm-hmm. We haven't got time to do that, so we will move on. So you make all your English paper pieces like that.
Yeah.
So you've got 1.
So you're doing
2, 3,
the
4.
flower, the cube, the Grandma's daisy, Grandma's garden, and the star in the middle.
Yes.
Yeah.
All of those are done in that exact same way.
Brilliant.
Now we're going to move on to the raw edge applique.
Right.
Which does use Bondeweb, so I'll have to be...
Bondeweb, got Bondeweb here. You'll only need the little packet for... Oh, there she's gone. You only need the little pack. What's the matter with that in there today? Elliot's pressing every button going. You only need the little packet for this. You won't need the roll for this. $2.99.
Right. So I'm going to put something behind here because I don't want to. I don't want to get Bondeweb on
no. Yeah, don't do it now. Yeah.
So
it's back in the gallery now. You go mad if you do anything.
I've taken my bird template here.
Right.
And then I've just roughly cut around it.
Right.
And then we remove that, and I've got Bondeweb on the opposite side.
Right.
So the non-shiny side.
Yeah.
Up. Just going to iron that to the fabric.
She's terrified, Elliot, that she's going to get Bondeweb on your cutting mat.
Well, I'm not, because I've got my...
Now, could you machine the flower on with blanket stitch if you wanted to?
Yes, you can. Yes,
Sue?
you can.
Yes, you can, Sue. Well, the thing is, a lot of your projects, I'll just tell you, I'd say no, don't machine it because it's a hand-stitched piece. But because you've got raw edge applique on this, it's going to have machining, or because some of your projects, they're all like the Dresden Platey one we did, it was all hand stitched, wasn't it? So it would be a shame to then top stitch it on with a machine. But because on this one, you've got machine stitching, I think you could do a mixture of raw edge, you could do your blanket stitch, you could do a bit of zigzag, do whatever you wanted on it, really, because it's going to be within the theme of the whole thing.
You can.
Thank you, Elliot.
So I'm now cutting around the template, through the fabric, through the Bondeweb and the paper at the same time. Yeah. And you do this with all of your templates.
Yeah.
And the instructions say this, but it's the template on the right side of the fabric.
Okay. So this is why I was saying about photocopying your templates earlier.
Yes.
Because you don't want to cut up the original ones. You want the original one there. So that's why you've got the measurements on there to check that your photocopier is photocopying the same size as the original things. Yeah. Kits have sold out. Kits have sold out. Bondeweb's in the graphic now. Now, if you want any pre-cuts, any Liberty pre-cuts, so I will go around them in the next hour. I don't want to disturb this hour. I'll do them in the next hour. The 2.5 inch and the 5 inch square charm packs. And we've got a couple of the cushions. I'll recap those in the next hour. But the kits, this kit's completely sold out.
Well, that's great news, isn't it? But
yeah. Well, yes, because it's your first day. It's your first day back with us, and maybe some people hadn't known you, and you've had a really good day.
Yeah, and you had loads of them as well, so that's quite exciting. Yeah, so we've gone around the outside.
The power of Sewing Street, you see.
The power of Sewing Street.
The ladies and gentlemen of Sewing Street.
So we've got our Bondeweb on the back there, so we're just going to use the pin. We can take, that makes it easy to take the Bondeweb off. And then we're going to place that on. So you'll use your guide at this point.
Yeah.
So our bird.
Now, if you did make a mistake and cut it out the wrong way round, it wouldn't be the end of the world. It just means your swallow, your lovebird would be flying in the other direction.
He'd be flying in the opposite direction, yeah. It's not terrible.
No.
So you just need to make sure you leave enough seam allowance because we're going to border.
Oh, yes. Yeah, definitely.
So we're ironing that onto there. And so the raw edge applique bit happens after you have made your whole quilt top.
Oh, so at the moment you don't do anything. You leave that.
At the moment,
as you
you leave
like
it all bond-webbed on
Okay.
there. I'm just going to have a little tidy up.
Yes.
Very messy, you know.
The main graphics are bond web because the kit has sold out. Well,
Great.
right.
So I've got this one that I've already made.
Okay, so what's that one there? That's the
That's
heart.
the heart. And then we've got the fabric that you absolutely love. Your sashing is going on now.
Yes. So the instructions tell you how much to cut out and everything. for
Yes,
it, yeah.
so that's 1 inch by 5.5 inches.
Mm-hmm.
So imagine that we've made all of our panels. So
Yeah.
at this point we've made all of our 9 panels, and then we cut out the sashing and we're attaching the sashing onto.
So the EPP ones are all stitched to the background, the 5.5 inch squares.
Yes.
But the raw edge applique ones are literally just bond-webbed
They're
on.
just
at this point. There's
bond-webbed
no
on
stitching on those
until
at all.
you've got your quilt sandwich layers together. That's the
Perfect.
point that you do those.
Yeah, perfect.
So we are sewing our sashing on. So the instructions tell you where to sew the sashing, and there's an order to it.
Uh-huh.
I wish I could remember what this fabric's called.
Do you want one?
I wish I could remember what this fabric's called. You're right, it's fabulous.
Oh, no, it's absolutely beautiful.
So we're going to press that towards the sashing so that we don't, again, always towards the darker fabric. And then we're going to attach our bird to that.
Lovely.
Again, right sides together.
So we're creating 3 rows. So you would put the heart, the
Yeah.
bird and the flower together.
Exactly.
Then you'd put it's not a parrot, what's that bird in that one there? The blue.
The one I'm doing is a
No,
blue.
the bird below in the second row.
Oh, it's a goldfinch. But
Goldfinch,
it's a
the
blue
star and the butterfly together, and then the grandma's garden, the house, and the... Now, you can put them, I suppose you can put them in any order you want, because it's your quilt, can't you?
Exactly. Of course you can.
You can choose where you want each one to go. You don't have to follow those, the order.
No, you might have a different idea of how they want to be.
Uh-huh.
But as you say, you've got, or if you photocopy the templates, you've got all your templates for other projects.
Other projects,
and, you know,
yeah. So if you bought
applique.
because none of the pieces are huge, are they? If you bought one of the 5-inch square charm packs from earlier, you could recreate it in blues. If you wanted the whole thing in blues,
Absolutely.
and then all you'd have to do is buy a bit of fabric for the sashing and the binding, it'd be perfect. This is all Tana lawn, remember, as well, apart from the cream background fabric, which is your quilting way. Everything else is Tana lawn.
There we
Oh,
are.
my battery's about to die, Elliot, just so you know. We're going to fix it in the next break.
So we're going to attach another piece of sashing to the right-hand side of the bluebird. And the sashing is obviously easier cut with a rotary cutter and, and a cutting mat.
If anyone has any issues when they're making it, do you have like not a customer service line, but can people contact you on social media or something like that?
It's called the Anna Sanders Quilting Line.
That's not what it's called.
No,
is
it's
it?
not. Basically,
but it's you that answers the phone.
all the
is it?
sewing queries that come into Alice Caroline come to me.
So what's the best way for people to contact you?
Via email or via our social media, our Instagram.
And what are they called then? Just Alice Caroline?
Alice Caroline Fabrics.
Alice Caroline Fabrics on the social media?
Yeah. And so loads of people direct message in on that.
Yeah.
And ask, oh, I've got this.
But also on the
issue.
pattern, is there an email address on the pattern? Oh, yeah, there's a website, www.alicecaroline.com. You could get in touch via there, I suppose, as well, could you?
Absolutely.
There you go, perfect. If you've got any queries about one you've bought.
And
What's have you
iron.
lost? Iron?
No, just iron. So we're just attaching a sashing piece in between each one.
Uh-huh. Oh, look, that fabric is just delicious, isn't it?
Just checking I've done it in the right order. Just checking I've got my bluebird around the right way.
Oh no, after all that.
No, he's fine. And it's such a fun project, to be honest with you, because it's so lovely to, you know, to try new techniques and...
Oh yeah, definitely. And as you say, all of the EPP ones could be taken with you on the go.
Absolutely. Right. This is where I get like, we're quite short for time now, are we?
Don't worry, you're all right. It's only me on the next hour, so... I got a message from Pamela. Warning. Oh, warning with EPP. It draws attention. Do EPP... Oh, I see what you mean. Do EPP on sea days on a cruise, and wherever we sit, people are interested, and you end up with an audience.
How exciting.
I thought Pat was going to do something... warning, EPP. No, I suppose they do. I suppose they do. Pamela, I bet you haven't been on a cruise for a few years yet, have you? Oh, the sooner it gets back to
holidays. Okay, so that's our top, and then we're going to put a sashing piece on the top. And this is how it's built up. So you'd put another piece on the top, and then you'd have your second layer, and you'd put another piece on the top of that one.
Brilliant. And the thing about it is, it's not like, I mean, I love big quilts and everything, but if you're doing this kind of thing for the first time, like obviously in the future, hopefully we're going to start getting the big quilts from you and everything like that, you know what I mean?
Hopefully
which
next
can really create beautiful. But this is a lovely little one because you get to do any quilting or any of your stitching with your machine. It's easy to get under the machine, isn't it? Because it's what do we say, 17 and a half inch square.
Yes, when you get into big quilting, it gets more tricky, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course it does. But then also you do clever things like a quilt as you go. So you make and you quilt each block as you go, don't you? So you very rarely have that worry of trying to quilt a whole great big quilt under your sewing machine.
Exactly. And some people don't enjoy the quilting. I love the quilting.
No, exactly.
I like hand quilting, actually.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I do. It's my favourite.
Oh.
One of my favourite things to do. Right, I'm just going to join that sashing onto the top. So all of this is with a 1/4 inch seam. What do you sew these days, John?
Very little, unfortunately. What happened was at the start of the first lockdown, I did some masks, scrub bags and scrub hats, which we made. So my friend Dulcie raised £100,000 and had all the scrubs made for all the NHS workers that needed scrubs. And we then, me and my team of ladies and gentlemen, all made the bags and the scrub hats. We didn't do masks to start with because at the beginning they told us we didn't need masks, didn't they?
No.
Then suddenly there was a thing about, oh, you've got to wear masks. So we then got our ladies to make like 12,500 masks, and gentlemen,
Amazing.
12,500 masks, which went to all different charities and things like that. So Dulcie bought the fabric. We got another friend who owns a factory to cut them all out, and then we sent it all out to the people, and they all made 50 each and everything.
Wow.
And it was just brilliant. So I did that.
50 each. I made one set of scrubs.
Oh.
It sounds
Good.
pathetic.
No,
but
not at all, because every little helps.
It's all the overlocking.
Yes, exactly. So basically, I did that to start with, and I haven't really done very much since. I keep looking, my sewing machine's just by my desk at home there, and I keep looking and thinking, I need to get it serviced first of all, because I was using it on the John Scott show. We were using it every week sort of thing, but it needs to be serviced. Me and my twin sister used to go on cruises, and we'd sit and do cross stitch, and we'd always have an audience, says Sue. There you go. I was like that with wig making, when I used to make wigs, and I'd sit on the train from London to Chester, knotting a wig like this, and people would go past, because you had like a head block, and you were doing this with a very sharp hook, knotting all the hairs into a wig.
Is there literally anything you haven't
That was
done
all part of
with
at Wimbledon. We trained to do absolutely everything, and that originally that's what I was going to do because I was really into it. But then I just suddenly thought a whole career of doing this. I don't think so. Right. So,
So just quickly talk about the quilt sandwich.
Yeah, of course you can.
So imagine that I've made a whole quilt top.
Yeah, I'm imagining.
Yes, imagine that's the whole 9 blocks with all the sashing on.
Yeah.
At this point, you need your backing and your wadding. Now, I heard you talking about wadding on the last show, but like your heirloom wadding that you were talking about is perfect for this.
Yes, the 80/20 bought by the half metre in the last hour.
That's my favourite wadding, to be honest with you. And I use this because it's quite eco. It's a water soluble.
Okay, we don't sell that yet. We will do eventually.
But you can use one of those, your spray.
We've got the 505 spray from the last hour.
So you can,
it's sold out. It's sold out, but yeah.
Okay, well, when you get the chance, you can use your preferred method. And
actually, before you go, will you write down the make of that one for me? Just when you finish on thing, and then I can give it to Barry the buyer, and he can.
Barry the buyer.
We'll put the wadding in by the half metre. So it's like, it looks like a Pritt stick, which we mentioned again, but it's glue. Is it repositional?
It's water soluble, so
brilliant.
It's I don't even know how to pronounce it.
Okay,
Let's not pronounce it. But so I just dab it on there, and then it helps if you iron, because it sort of allows the wadding to stick.
Perfect.
And then we'll do the same with this. So we'll put our quilt.
Our 9 squares.
Yeah, our 9 squares.
Now you've cut the backing and the wadding out bigger than the 17.5 inches, haven't you?
I have, because I like some space for manoeuvring.
Yeah.
And you might want to thread base this or pin base it.
Yeah, it's whatever you
prefer
doing,
to do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And also, because it's not very big, it's quite easy to thread base it, you know what I mean?
Exactly. So I always cut it out bigger again, so that you've got that room for manoeuvre. I might just put a couple of pins in as well.
Okay.
And then at this point, you've got your whole quilt top on your wadding and your backing, and then this is the point where you do your raw edge applique.
Right. So now, if you love doing free motion embroidery or free motion quilting, you can do that now, can't you? Are you just going to do it with a normal?
I'm going to do it with a normal one, because
yeah.
I don't think everyone's got one. So this is your free motion quilter foot.
Yeah.
But not everyone's got one of those if you haven't got a brand new machine. And what you would do with this is you can drop the feed dog on your machine and be in control of both the stitch length and the direction.
So it's like you drawing with your needle, basically.
It is.
But not, like we say, not everyone's got them, and also not everybody enjoys doing it.
No, but also the direction and the stitch length, it's, you would practice it beforehand.
Yeah.
But when you've got simple lines, it's actually just as easy to use a regular foot. So we just put it's important to use the needle down.
Yeah.
Because then you can pivot. And also at this point, you would match your thread.
And this is where Anna has the machine on the slowest tortoise setting ever.
Thanks for the reminder.
That's all right. No, that's
too
very slow.
But if you have a complicated bit, so around your bird, for example, you might actually want to go slower.
Yeah.
Goes out of my way.
So now we're doing raw edge applique.
Yeah.
But again, who was it asked earlier? You could do blanket stitch if you wanted to.
You can do, yeah. It would give it a different look.
Yeah.
But some people love it, and I really like the look of blanket stitch, actually.
Yes.
I think it's really attractive.
But it depends what you like, what you love doing. It's your quilt, you've paid for it, you do what you want with it.
Absolutely.
Also, when you've made some of these, please put them on the Facebook fan page.
Oh yeah,
we'd love to
see them. And I think this is one that you can do, probably build it up quite well on a weekend.
Yeah, exactly. Message from Pamela. A further warning. Oh, here we go. If you do the Alaska cruise, wonderful. At every stop, there are fabric quilt shops, so take a big bag, says Pamela. Now, is that one you can see? If you go on a cruise and you get on the ship at the beginning, you can take as much stuff as you want, can't you? It's only if you have to fly and cruise that you're limited on how much luggage you're allowed. You start at Southampton or Livingston or wherever they go from. Liverpool. They go from Liverpool? Used to.
So we've gone around the heart. I've done a back stitch. I've done a back stitch at the end to tie it off. And obviously you can see my stitching there. You might want to go for a darker pink, or you might want to make a feature out of the stitching, so it's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
And then so you would go around each bit.
And do you only go around once, or do you go around a couple of times?
You go round once.
Oh, just go around once?
Yeah, so the combination of the Bonder web and the stitching,
is enough.
It keeps it on for forever. It's amazing.
Perfect.
So yeah, that's it.
I love it. I love it. I love it. But they've all sold out. So thank you so much. It's been brilliant to see you.
It's been lovely to see you, John. And you haven't been so mean to me. You haven't taken the mickey out of me at all.
You haven't what?
You haven't taken the mickey out of me at all.
No, it's because your first day. Also, it feels difficult taking the mickey out this far apart. It's normally when you're close to and you can kind of... Anyway, This is Anna Sanders. You will be seeing again from Alice Caroline. And if you are at Festival of Quilt this afternoon, they are there. Well, she won't be there. She's going home now. But Alice Caroline and the other people will be there this afternoon. Thank you so much. Right. Okay. So now I've got nothing to recap. So in the next hour, if you missed out on the 5-inch squares, on the 2.5-inch squares, and a couple of the cushion covers, I'll show you those again in the next hour. I know the next hour, oh, it's Liberty. The next hour is Liberty, so it doesn't matter. We will see you in 3 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
It's the event we've all been waiting for. We are bringing the festival to you right in your living room. So sit back, get yourself a cup of tea and join us from Tuesday the 27th of July to Sunday the 1st of August as we bring you 6 days packed with quilting. Everything that you might miss if you can't make Festival of Quilts this year and more. With quilts from William Morris, Kay Fassett, Village Street Row a Month and brand new guest, Chris English, the improv quilter. Learn a new quilting technique such as confetti quilting and stock up on your favourite quilting cottons from designers such as Kay Fassett, Liberty and Moda. All this and more from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Tuesday the 27th of July to Sunday the 1st of August on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere.
Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
This hour is Everything Liberty. Miss it, miss out on the Liberty. We've got the brand new charm packs that we had with Anna today. We've also got Christmas. We've got Hesketh House. We've got, I'm sure, a Carnaby. We've got all sorts. Winterbourne House, it called? Winter something else. Christmas. We've got the gold and silver. Christmas. And we've got your Wiltshire Shadow. Oh, my word. Also, just to recap very quickly, these two, we're not supposed to be doing these today. They are the two cave quilts left over from yesterday. Not everyone checked out. There's only like I think it's two of that one left, isn't it? Kat's just going to check now. I think there's only two of your watercourse left. We'll run them through quickly. Two left of watercourse. Oh, right, okay. Watercourse. If you've got watercourse in... Oh, I'll leave it there. If you've got watercourse in your basket... There's more if you got it in your basket than we've got stock of. Anybody could swoop in now and take that off you. If you've not checked out, I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just saying if you've got it in your basket, you might not get it if you don't check out. You don't have to play it. You don't have to use split pay if you don't want to, but it's there to be used. You'll pay your first payment tonight, $54.99, or no, it won't be tonight. It'll be tomorrow because it's when it's dispatched to you. And then you pay the other one, you get the quilt kit, and then you'll pay the other one in a month's time. And then Skyfall, this is Skyfall. There's more stock of Skyfall. How many have we got left of Skyfall? Okay, got a few more, less than 20 though, less than 20 of Skyfall. 119, we started off, the reason we've got more of those, we started off with more of those at the beginning, because that was one of the most popular ones over the last couple of days. Oh, yesterday, we went in yesterday. $119.99, $59.99, 2 payments. Remember, you don't get the back. I don't know why they're taking a picture of it with the back, because you do not get the backing. You don't get the backing, you just get the front and the binding. Have a think about it. Have a think about it. Oh, I haven't got his book here. There it is, the book. Right, last time I'm going to mention it today before I go on to the Liberty, because we've sold hundreds of these. Oh, sorry, that's the signed one. Yours is not signed. I'm not going to open it, don't worry. This is, Gillian. This is Gillian. Was it Gillian? Yeah, Gillian, this is yours. I don't know how that's made it back in here. I brought it into your room. Where's the other one gone then? Oh, Elliot's got it. Weird. We'll find it. Anyway, $19.99. It's supposed to be $25.99. Also, if you look at a lot of places, they cannot dispatch it till the 7th or the 8th of... Will be the 8th, won't it? The 8th of August. Ours are ready to go now. $19.99. We did find it for sale elsewhere for $25.99. We found it for sale at $23.99. We found it for sale at £20.79, but all were later dispatch. Ours are ready to go. They will start, as soon as the warehouse come in tomorrow, they'll start doing your orders. Okay, now, so that's cave. That's done. Cave done now. We're going to do Liberty now. It's a miss it, miss out. Well, I say miss it, miss out. Oh, it's gone. That quilt, right? Sold out. Completely sold out. You've missed out on the quilt. You've missed out on that. Well, don't show it. That's like Jim Bowen. What you could have won. This is what you could have won. We had the first hour we did with Anna Sanders today. We did cushions and we did pre-cuts. What would you like to do first, Kat? 5-inch charm packs we've got here. So I've got it in. So let's see which one she wants to do first. Rainbow. There's only 5 of these left. It was brand new today. There's only 5 left. You get 20 pieces. They're Liberty Tana Lawn. And there are 20 different prints in there. And they're all 5-inch squares, but there are only 5 left. That'll go today. They'll sell out today. $14.99. Oh, Pat, who was it asked? Pat, you didn't win. Gillian was it Hibbard? Hubbard? Hibbard? Hang on, I can tell you now. Gillian Hibbard won the book. Pat, I'm afraid. Oh, yeah. Now, if you're waiting to see if you're going to win it, not just you, Pat, but if anyone was thinking, oh, I'll wait and see if I'll win it, you didn't win it, unless you were Gillian. So buy it. Just saying. These are about to sell out. Pink next. Pink to make the boys wink. Right, there are 12 of these left of the pink. $14.99. Again, you get 5-inch squares, Tana Lawn, all Liberty, all different. 20 different prints. Excuse me. You get 5-inch squares in there. $14.99. Remember, we don't charge you any extra P&P. If you've already bought something today, you don't get charged extra P&P for coming in and getting these. You can just add to it. And Elliot, I need the wire for my iPad, please. He's going to get it for me. It's just about to die. Oh, yeah, Pat. Sorry, that was Pat. I didn't see your message then. Right, Joe. Pink one's there. Very popular. What's the matter? And the next one is blue. Thank you, Elliot. Baker's dozen of these left. Do you want to borrow my glasses, Elliot? Elliot's tried to plug in the iPad. Oh. Don't look. Go on, thank you. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, 14, thank you, Elliot. $14.99. Oh, 12 left now, 12 left. It doesn't say it's charging though, does it? It's got no battery on it. Well, it's because it's plugged in, I suppose, isn't it? Oh, there you go. 5% on the little bolt next to it, yeah. Right, now let's do the 2.5-inch ones. Which one do you want to do first? Pink first. These are all 2.5. But look how many you get. 36. You get 36. Oh no, what's the matter? Whoop, whoop. Thank you, John. So excited to win the cave book and looking forward to making my watercourse quilt from Mrs. in Worcestershire. We know that's Mrs. H now, don't we? Hibbard, was it? Mrs. Hibbard. We know that's you now. We know that's you now, Gillian. Ah, there you go. Brilliant. So, how many of these have we got? Oh, she's got to try and work it out. Limited. We'll get more in. Don't you worry. You will see these again because we'll get more in. Oh, wrong graphics. Oh, all right then. We've got pink now. Yeah, I was going to say. No, I was going to whip it out and put the rainbow one in. Got a few more of the pink one. Sorry, if you checked out on that last one, you bought the rainbow. This is the pink one if you want the pink one. £9.99. Excuse me, £9.99, I know. Rainbow next. Paint the whole world with the rainbow. Gorgeous colours. I'm just singing. I was on Jewelry Maker yesterday afternoon. After I finished here, I went straight to Jewelry Maker and did a shift there. And my floor manager was Michael, who's a singer. He does if you follow Vix, he does duets. He does duets with Vix and everything. And I said, oh, we might do a bit of singing. He went, oh, yeah, I'm up for it. Didn't sing at all. We didn't sing at all yesterday on Jewelry Maker. No, it's all right, thanks. £9.99. And then the blue. The blue is here. Kat's a worse singer than I am. Oh, hang on, what's that there? What's JHYV37? It's none of the things I've had on now because they've all got white labels on. YV37. Is that? Thank you. Right. 36 2.5-inch squares here. Yeah, well, now, the thing is, I wonder where she bought them from. She bought them from the Long River. Yeah, the cardboard to make the cards out and just stitch some of those together. They look lovely, didn't they? Did Elliot take a still of them? No. Beautiful, well done. Right, now, oh, no, we did cushions. We did cushions with Anna as well earlier. We'll start with the pink, which is just as well, because I've only got pink here. We don't know. We haven't been out of the room, right? And we cannot find the rainbow packet at all. You know the book you couldn't find to put on the set? It's on the shelf there. There, the rainbow cushion's not there. Oh, I'll tell you what we haven't done. We haven't done the aeroplane blooming quilt kit. $34.99. Now this, I'll show you over this side. You can make two cushions. You can make two cushions out of this. That's obviously the rainbow one there. This is the pink one. This is the pink. They're the rainbow ones. Can you show the pink one, please, Elliot? That's right. There you go. So you can make two of those, a 12-inch and a 16-inch. 16-inch. It's what? They look like that, but pink, yeah. But you can move them around. You can move them. You see, I quite like half square triangles just all done in rows going straight across the page as well. We had a question from Louise. Can you buy just a pattern when the kits are sold out? Wasn't quick enough for the sample. We haven't got the pattern on its own, I'm afraid. We don't, but that's not one that we've bundled. That's the one that Anna brings with her from Alice Caroline. So I'm afraid not. Sometimes they do the pattern on their own, but not today, I'm afraid. Oh, yeah, Louise, ring the call centre. Sometimes we have a wish list. When you're at Jewelry Maker, there's an advert all about the wish list. I don't know if we do it or not. Ring the call centre. It's completely free. They're just around the corner. You can ask them if there's a wish list. Yeah, we'll make it. Elliot, we can make an advert. Vix will be in soon. She can make an advert with you. Right, now, the rainbow kit will make these for you. Oh, we've got a picture, actually, better than that. That's the rainbow version. Is Elliot not talking to me now? Yeah, so if you watch the demonstration from earlier, you make the big triangle and the little triangle at exactly the same time. Brilliant. Just to recap the Liberty from earlier today, now we're starting Miss It, Miss Out of Liberty. Right, so hang on. There's what? There's only 5 of these bundles left. Right, now, just so you know, you'll get an extra one in here because somehow the midnight one's gone missing. We don't know where the midnight one's gone. You will get it. You will get it, though. So in here, you will get, how many metres is it? 11 metres. So you get 22 fabrics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, midnight, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Remember, there's a midnight one in there. You'll get all of those for £157.29. You are saving £7.49 because one comes free. There are only 3 left. These are all the Wiltshire Shadow Mega Fabric Bundle. There's 3 left. Aren't they beautiful? You do get a midnight blue in there. It could be there, but it's there. We just don't know where it's gone. But yours will definitely have it. Who told us it was missing? Because they obviously know where it is. Oh, there you go. It must be the top row, 4th in. I think that must be midnight. Yeah, but hang on, isn't that one? Don't worry. You will get, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's only 21 in the picture. So it's not 11 metres. Right, we need to double check this. We need to double check this one because there should be 22 in the picture, but there's only 21 in the picture. I think you'll still get 22, and whoever took the picture forgot to put the other one in. Oh, hang on. We're just sorting it out for you now. Right, we're just checking something to be on the safe side. Yeah, there is one missing. There's one missing on the picture and there's one missing from this bundle. So don't worry, you will get 11 metres. I think that one's... Oh, no, midnight's the one that's between that and that, isn't it? It's a really, really, really dark blue. It's between... That's navy. It's the one that's between the black and the blue. You will get that one, I promise. It's just not on the picture there. You will get 11 metres. You'll get 22 half metres of fabric. There is one missing off the picture. No, that's the navy one on the picture. You will get 11 metres of fabric. Right, now there's also another bundle here that I've got. If you don't want all the colours and you just want the monochrome, now 2.5 metre bundle here. There you go. So you've got, now what have we got in this one? We've obviously got black. We've obviously got white. And I don't know what colour. Those now on the telly, they look quite similar. Black and white. Smoke. What was the middle one? Oyster. Smoke and dove. That's what you get in this one. So you get 2.5 metres for £36.99. Single figures as well for this one. Miss it, miss out. Little Paul thinks that he invented that, just so you know. £36.99. White, black, oyster, smoke and dove. Oh, dove. I've got dove. Haven't I got dove in my threads box? Maybe, yeah, that would do you lovely on, look lovely on your wall hanging, wouldn't it? Imagine, I think it was more cream than that, the wall hanging. I've only got 7 of these left, just so you know. 12:20 on Sunday. Now, I was about to say I'm not in tomorrow, but I am in tomorrow. And on Tuesday. And on Wednesday. Rebecca, oh yeah, it's only because Rebecca, it's her wedding anniversary, they've gone away, the husband's... Has she gone to the Isle of Skye or somewhere like that? She's gone somewhere, she's away for the whole week. She's going away for the whole week. So I'm doing a Monday, this one, and I'm doing the last Monday of the month because she's away at a festival at her age. I know. I know. I haven't got any weekend off this month. Don't worry, because I'm having most of September off because I'm going on my holidays. We're going to Kefalonia. $36.99. I've got supposed to have Ripley coming to stay for a week as well, which is a dog. You know, becomes same, but at the moment I can't see where I'm going to fit it in. But anyway, keep going through for that one. Keep lots of you on the phone lines. Are you ringing to complain about me? More than likely. Christmas. Right, these are fat quarters. These are Christmas fat quarters. Look. Christmas, well, everything's at Liberty this hour, isn't it? Right, hang on a sec. Let's put them in their pattern. So you've got the Christmas trees. You've got the berries. You've got the doves, the dove of peace. You've got they're not tape measures, ribbons. You've got the candles, not 4 candles. You've got the little Christmas trees. You've got the stars and the boxes. You've got the toys. And you've got the baubles. All of those. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 9. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. 18 fat quarters. Aren't they beautiful? This is my favourite. I like this one. Well, you're getting, let's have a look, 18, so you're getting 4.5 metres of fabric there. Liberty fabric. All beautiful Liberty prints. Christmas. Oh, no. I'm in the single figures now. Single figures for this bundle. They're beautiful. Miss it, miss out, remember. I don't know if we'll get it again. If you miss it, you miss out. Simple as that, really. I don't think we'll get... I know we haven't done our Christmas shows yet, but what? Yeah, we're doing some Christmas shows. Sally Stevens let it slip the other day, actually. She said, I said, when are you coming back in? She said, I'm coming back in to do Christmas. And I was like, shh, shh. Oh, she's not on the Christmas list. Don't tell her. She'll be furious. She'll be sitting home watching now, furious. £67.99. Huh? What day is it? We have swapped a few days, though. That won't be right, because we swapped a few days. Because I'm not in on the... Am I supposed to be in on the 18th or the 19th or something like that? I'm not in one of those days now. Vix is... We swapped. Anyway. Keep going through for that. We're down... Well, how many down to on that one? Single figures on that one. Okay. Oh, now, while we're doing Christmas, we have to do these. Now, it's not a bundle, but I'll show you them together. If you got the Wiltshire, if you got the mega bundle, or even if you got the little mega bundle, look, those with the silver and gold. Now, these are sold by the half metre. They're not in a bundle. Which one would you like to do first? Gold? As Tonley Hadley once said. £7.49 for half a metre. Liberty Wiltshire. Now, this is metallic gold. It won't wash off, Cat, no. It won't rub off, look, no. £7.49. You can iron it. You can use it like normal fabric. It has got a direction, by the way, this. Normal fabric, because it's just used as a dye. It's a special metallic dye that they use. £7.49. Look, we've only got half an hour left of today's show. Christmas crackers, reusable Christmas crackers, Christmas bag, Christmas bunting, Christmas sack. Oh, it's a bit posh for a Christmas sack. £7.49 for half a metre. Cut off the bold special for you. Make a Christmas dress out of it if you wanted. Right, so we had the Tana lawn earlier. This is all quilting weight fabric that you're seeing in this hour. So if you're used to using our Rose and Hubble or any of our designer quilting weights, this is the same weight as that. Not the Tana lawn, this is your quilting weight fabric. It used to say in the graphics, actually, but it doesn't say it anymore, does it? 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, 100% cotton. Silver. Look at that, that's beautiful, isn't it? I'll turn it that way up, actually. Bit creased now. Selling it off the bolt by the half metre. I'm right hungry today. Right hungry. I've got my boiled egg and I've got my tomatoes. Oh, no, no. But, well, no, I'm eating all sorts of things now. Now I've had my test done. Not supposed to be, but... I had cheese last night for the first time in ages. Oh, divine. Don't ask me what I had for my tea, Elliot, because you'll be sick. Okay, so I'd been working. I did a shift here, and I did a shift at Jewellery Maker, so I was exhausted when I got home, well, on my way home, and I thought I'm going to stop off at Waitrose because I knew I was going to do roasted vegetables, but I knew by the time I got home, by the time I got the oven on, by the time they got in the oven, got the olive oil and the garlic, and I just thought, oh, I just need something really, really quick and simple. So I thought I want beans on toast, which I haven't had for ages, right? So I stopped off at Waitrose and got some gluten-free bread. I bought some butter because I've now been allowed butter for months. Now, when I do beans on toast, I do toast with butter on it, and then Hellmann's mayonnaise, like that, yeah? Then I do chopped tomatoes, chopped cucumber, chopped onions. Then I put the beans on the top, and then I sprinkle Gruyere cheese on the top of there. Oh, beautiful. Oh, mayonnaise and baked beans is delicious. Absolutely. Anyway, I wolfed it down in no time. I thought I've eaten that way too quickly. Oh, it's delicious. Try it, it's delicious. No, red onion. So I did do the toast, the butter, mayonnaise, tomatoes, cucumber, red onion, beans, Gruyere cheese. $7.49. It was delicious. It hit the spot. And then I had some of those two little cakes that are gluten-free, dairy-free, vegan-free, all those, what they call, they're not vegan-free. They're really, really a bit too expensive, what they are. Two little Victoria sandwiches like that. And a cup of coffee. And then I ate it while I was watching Love Island. And then I watched one of those where they buy the houses abroad for their holiday. And it was a really, really, I'd not seen it before. It's an old one. Jasmine, I loved it. No, it wasn't Jasmine, it was Laura. And they were buying a house in Menorca. And they were the most gorgeous couple. I loved them so much. Anyway, they're retiring there. They were moving there for retirement. What? Miss it. All of these Wiltshire shadows, right? I'll just go through the colours, right? I'm not going to do them, am I? Are you going to tell me the colour as I turn them over? Right, okay. Each of these are on the web, including Midnight. Not a sound from the pavement. So if you want any of these by the half metre, are you ready? So I don't know the real names of them. You'd have to look. If you want to ask the name of them, just tell me, do you want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, that's oyster. Actually, you don't need to know this. That's white. That one's oyster. That one is dove. That one is smoke. And that one is black. You don't need to know those. All on the website, but if you want to know what any of those colours are, just shout out the number and I'll look it up for you. Okay? They're all available by the half metre on the website. Now, are they on pre-order or are they on the other one? They're all on pre-order. Pre-order, right. Miss it, miss out. Okay. Oh, I want to do Carnaby first. This is the latest Liberty that we've had. Now, do you remember when we first launched this, the pile of fabrics was like this high, wasn't it? This is all that's left now. This is all that's left. Are these by the half metre or in a bundle? Right, good. So let me just show you what I've got then. because I'll put them in. I don't know if I've got them in them. Hang on, I forgot them in them. Oh no, look, there's nothing. Oh yeah, there you go. There's 2 of that one, but all the others are just individuals. Look, is that the same as that? No. Right, so I've got that in 2 different colourways, but all of these are individuals. So I'm just going to go through them by the half metre now. Yeah, that one. Oh, they've both sold out on pre-order. Sorry. So I've only got these then. So let's start with the stripy flowers. BJYV94. Oh, I forgot the Marmite on the toast. Oh, I'm not really a Marmite fan. Who was that? Samantha. Isn't Marmite meat anyway? I have to have Vegemite, I think, don't I? When I was little, I've just told you. BJYV94. My mum, when we were little, used to put an OXO cube in a cup, put boiling hot water on it, and then she'd crack an egg into it. That would be our tea. Oh, is this one sold out as well? Right, that one's sold out. Ever so sorry. Now, the next one is this multicoloured floral here. This one is HKYV40. Got this one, though. It's lovely. Remember, it's 44 inches wide. I'm just showing you half of it there. There's only 5.5 metres left. This is Paradise Petals Retro. Lovely, isn't it? That colourway is beautiful. But it's missing this out. This is our latest range. And we're down to the last handful of fabrics now. If you want it, you've got to be quick. No, I'm not adding any undue pressure. Promise, promise, promise. Quickest way to shop is on the web or the app. My app wasn't working last night. It's going. Right, it's cut off the bolt for you. Missing, it's not already cut, right? So there's 4.5 metres left on a bolt somewhere in the warehouse. Yes, a raw egg, Emily, but then it cooked in the hot water. It's very strange. Elliot's had it as well, but he scrambled his egg in the bottom of the water. Lovely, isn't it? Be careful, be careful, be careful, though. That's all I'm saying. Oh, do you have a question? What was the what? Right, okay, this one's called Flutterby Floral. No, not Flutterby. Fluttering Floral, this one's called. What'd you say, Kat? Oh, there's 10 meters. Now, the reason there's more of this one left is it wasn't in the main collection. It is in the collection, but we put it in the not contemporary. What do you call it when you have a sideshow? Complimentary bundle. Yeah, it goes with, not free. £7.49. This one is Fluttering Florals. Flipping neck. Oh, Bovril's got meat in it, not Marmite. I'm not a Marmite boy, though. I didn't like Marmite. Oh, no, it's yeast, isn't it? It's yeast. I'm not very good with yeast, Emily. Not Emily, Samantha. Don't know why it's called Vegemite in Australia. OXO cubes definitely have meat in them, because aren't they made with... Oh, no, you get veggie ones, but back in my day, you could only get the red ones. That was it. There was only one choice when I was little. £7.49. Next one is Yellow Flowers, CZY. This is very fresh, this one. Little girls' dresses, I'm thinking, for this one. This one's called Bloomsbury Silhouette, this one's called. There's 12 metres this one left, and that's it. When it's lunchtime in 25 minutes, you're fine. You can go to Greg's. You're going to a chippy. Oh, is there a chippy round here? No, thank you. I've got my eggs and my boiled eggs. Oh, chips. I haven't had chips for years. £7.49. Chips. Yeah. Don't buy me chips, Elliot. Thank you. You have to have tomato ketchup and mayonnaise with chips. Yeah. Or when I was in America, you got tomato sauce and like soft, not soft, but that American mustard. That's nice together. When I lived in New Orleans, I used to eat those all the time. Moving on. Oh, we've had a message from Anne. Here we go. Hi, everyone. John, I like baked beans and mayonnaise on cream crackers. Oh, I've not tried that. Great show. Very impatient to receive my cave book and lots of goodies from Anne in John O'Groats. Well, it takes a while to get all the way to John O'Groats, doesn't it? Oh, I've never been to John O'Groats. That must be, isn't that the topic? Didn't people used to do John O'Groats to Land's End? That was a walk they used to do, wasn't it? This one's OCYV29. Bohemian Bloom, this one's called. It's nice, isn't it? I reckon this is Columbia Road on a Sunday morning in London town. 7.49 for half a metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Hmm? $7.49. Beautiful. Helen, we used to work with a presenter called Helen, right, who used to have Bovril when she was on air, right? She doesn't do telly anymore. She opened a fashion shop, didn't she? I know of when she was in Miss Great Britain. She was one of the contestants in Miss Great Britain. What's this one? Carnation, Carnival, green and red. Isn't that bold and beautiful? How much of this have we got? Only 11 metres. Oh, that was a deep sigh. Only 11 metres this one left. Beautiful, isn't it? Carnation Carnival. You see, that's not got a... I suppose it must be Notting Hill, mustn't it? Because there's not a street name. Oh, Kat's never seen Notting Hill before? My name is way down the list on Notting Hill, I'm afraid. Not like the Bond films when I'm at the front. GoldenEye, the world's not enough and tomorrow never dies. I'm before the films. What happens with the Bond film, you get the little bit of the adventure, then the music starts and it has starring Dame Judi Dench and Pierce Brosnan, and then my name's at the beginning as well. 7.49. The thing is, they're so, at the time, they were so high to fashion. And you look at Pierce now and it looks so dated. I suppose it was in the early 90s, wasn't it, when I did those? Message from Anne in John O'Groats. Here we go. Still lots of end-to-enders. Oh, okay, end-to-enders. That's, oh, I see. But mostly cyclists now. You must visit John. I've got a spare room. Oh, Anne, don't be saying that to me. Don't, because I'll turn up one day. Like that. I'm not bringing a sleep. I haven't got a sleeping bag. Whereabouts is Skye and all that? Is that do you go beyond John O'Groats to get to Skye then, or is that a different place? Well, that's because we could go and see Rebecca Reed on her anniversary week, couldn't we? This is Piccadilly Poppy. I've got a lovely week on Yarn Lane. We've got the block of the month tomorrow with Wendy. On Wednesday, I've got 20% off all books. And on Friday, is it Friday? No, I'm not in Friday. It must be Saturday. I've got Anna Nikki Pidovitz. She's called Moocha. Means little cow. Little cow, it means. This is the last one of the Carnaby collection to show you. 11 metres this one. Beautiful. Right, come on. I think we should go here next because I don't recognise this fabric at all. These are the Emporium collection. Oh, are they? These are all based on the Liberty Building, apparently. You got it? Right, I've only got 4 of these. They went into Tudor Wild Bloom, this one's called, in pastels. Tudor is the building, isn't it? It's a Tudor building, isn't it? And then you got the flower shop, the Paula Pryke flower shop outside. I wonder if that's what that is then. Oh, there's only a metre of that. I'm going to check out. There's only a metre of that left. Then, Oh, hang on, what's happened? Oh, you can visit with us on your stay with Anne, Caroline Sutherland. Is that on the way? Because we have to stop off and see Derek, won't we, in the Borders? We'll have to be at Derek's on a Monday night, so when we all do the sing-along from Derek's on a Monday night. Kat's invited herself along now. I've only got 3.5 metres of this left. 3.5 metres of this. I wonder if they're up yet. When I filmed at Pavers this week, I mentioned him twice, and I'm waiting for them to come up on the website so I can tell him they're there. We were doing fly flop slippers. I was with JJ. He's good. He's so good. But I've not met her yet. She's lovely, apparently. 7:49. $7.49 for half a metre. How much of this have I got? Oh, I've only got 3 metres this left. 3 metres this left. He does stargazing, and he does beep, 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 metal detecting. And it's what? Oh, yeah. Not as much as Richard, the cameraman. Richard, the cameraman, is... oh, yes. Sitting with them, it's an eye-opener. Right, tiles on green. I don't think it's called tiles. Oh, it is Argyle Tile. Argyle. Now, Argyle Street is the street that Liberty is on in London. It's where the back door of the London Palladium is. Because the stage door of the London Palladium, you come out and Liberty's just across the road. Oh, I do miss London. Oh, if I didn't win the lottery last night. If I had won the lottery last night, I'd be buying a house in London right now. £7.49. Huh? I'd have rung you from the estate agents going, I'm not coming in today, Elliot. No, I wouldn't do that to you. I'd have come in today. And I've done nothing. $7.49. Oh. Right, so last one of this range. This is beautiful, this one. This one is called... oh, I've got no name on this one. Culloden Vine. Beautiful. Only 15 minutes left of me today. I've got 1 metre of that left. That's going to go. That's going to go. 1 metre of that. Check out your baskets. That's all I'm saying. Fill in your boots. Right. Now I'm going to go to Hesketh House next. And I'm going to do Harriet's Pansy. On brown. Well, I've only got it on one colour, actually. Lovely there. This was the signature, even though it's called Hesketh House and there was a fabric called Hesketh House, this was the print that they used for all their publicity. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, we had a pansy on the Liberty fabric earlier. It was called Roz, wasn't it? 7. 3.5 metres. 3.5 metres. That's all there is of this one. We won't get these back. This is your last chance now to get these. Miss it, miss out. There we go, moving on. I'm only rushing because I can see how much I've got to do. Oh, I think this one's called Dianthus. Something Dianthus, this one, isn't it? Dianthus Dreams, this one's called. This is so 1920s. This is very House of Eliot, isn't it? Do you remember that? No, you wouldn't. £7.49 for half a metre. House of Eliot. It was all about a fashion house in the 1920s. 2 sisters. Lovely. The blues in there. Fabulous, isn't it? How much of this have I got? 7.5 metres this, that's all. Gorgeous. Keep going through for that one. It is lovely though, isn't it? I'll put my hand into it. Okay, the picture on the web. Oh yeah, the picture on the web is very close, look. You reckon what? No. Elliot, don't pretend you know what you're talking about. He just told me to shut up. Oh. Have we got an HR? Right, here we go. This one's called Daylily. Yeah. I don't think I was doing for 9 hours yesterday, chatting. What? Have I not mentioned it? Oh, I did 2 shifts yesterday. And, well, yeah, but you're only sitting on your own, fiddling with your computer, weren't you? This is Lily, Daylily in blue. Oh, actually, I think I've got the wrong way up. There you go. How very dare you, Elliot? A tractor. A tractor. Oh, he's not even cutting me up now, a tractor. He didn't say shut up, John. He said, yes, shut up, Elliot. So don't worry. Oh, I'll deal with him. Don't you worry. He was here earlier and I was, you know. Beautiful. 13 metres, that one left. Right, and then the last one in this range is your peacocks. I can't remember what this one's called, though. Piper's Peacock, that's right, Piper's Peacock. 7.49, green Piper's Peacock, this one. Cat loves this one. For cushions, she says, cushions. You not got any cushions in your house? Oh, well, I've got lots of cushion infills in my dressing room. Oh, now Wendy Orlando must be doing a cushion tomorrow because she's messaged in asking if we've got cushion fillers. Right, I'm going to do this one next because it's just one on its own. I remember this from a quilt from ages ago. It's beautiful. I love this one. This is the Summer House collection. I've got how much? Oh, no. Yeah, we launched this on second quarter. $7.49 for half a metre. There's only half a metre left, though. There's only half a metre of that. Beautiful. Now, I'm going to do that one next over there because it's just the same pattern in 2 different colours. Isn't that somebody from EastEnders? Louisa May in pink from the Winterbourne House range. Oh, who Louisa May was. That's not a song. £7.49 for half a metre. It's very muted pink, this one, isn't it? Very old-fashioned pink. No, I don't mean old-fashioned. Traditional. Traditional is what I mean. Because that's more like a wine in there, isn't it? Or Bordeaux. Or what's Paul's favourite colour? Burgundy. There's only 1.5 metres of this one left. Got all these yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 more fabrics to do. And have you done the menu? Oh, I've got to do that in green. I've got more fabrics, so I haven't done the green one yet, have I? I like the green one, the Louisa May in green. That's very, very traditional, that one. $7.49, Louisa May in teal, they've called it. I wouldn't call it a teal myself. What colour would you call this? Cat would call it forest. I'm not sure I'd call it forest. Maybe. Yeah, a bit lighter than forest. Wood. That's lighter than a forest, isn't it? Little wood. Copse. Anyway, it's £7.49 for half a metre. Oh, she's typing something out. She wants to know what another colour for word for forest green is. The background is not sage, but it's that kind of herby, not basil. Like a herby colour. Beautiful. $7.49 for half a metre, remember? Lovely traditional pattern though, isn't it? Moving on. Right, you can choose which one we're doing next then. This one. This is quite dramatic, this one. This one's the Summer House Collection, Victoria Floral. A bit like Victoria's Secrets. That woke Elliot up. Blue Victoria. Oh, sold out. Sorry, sold out. I was supposed to be taking longer on that one because we've got quite a few minutes left. Now we've got this one. This one's got to be called Emily, I think, hasn't it? Yeah, Emily Silhouette. Thank you. That's pretty, isn't it? There's only 3 meters. I told you it was missing. Oh, hang on. No, it's the wrong fabric. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's right, Elliot. He's hungry. He's thinking about his chips. Emily Silhouette. 3 meters, that one left. It's beautiful in blue. It's like a Wedgwood cornflower blue, that one. Emily Silhouette, they did it in lots and lots of different colours. We used to make tote bags out of it with yellow and pink and purple. Right, now, this one's very, very muted. This one's called Newland Large. Imagine what the small one would be like. Your own time. There you go. That's the large one. All made from an original wood block print. Look at the detail in there. Yeah, oh yeah, they do the pink Newland in Tana lawn as well. In fact, we might have had some in the kits this morning. £7.49. Lovely, isn't it? Cute. Now, don't let that make you think it's a big print, 'cause look, that's how big my fingers are in there, look. Just so you see, it's a little print. Now I've got another one. There's 3 meters of that left, just so you know, 3 meters. Oh, I'll do this one first. This is the large. This one's the large again, Newland Large again, in green. Look how, look. No, they haven't. Yep. I remember, we launched this, remember, before your time, Elliot. Yeah. No, I didn't mean that. I meant before we worked with you. When you were doing your previous job. No, after that. Think you work it? No. 7:14. He knows. He's just being pedantic now. Yeah. Right, last one of this. Now, this next one, I've actually got this next one in my stash cupboard at home. Look. It's lovely, isn't it? This is Ricardo, Ricky Ricardo. It's not called Ricky Ricardo, it's just called Ricardo. Blue and yellow, Ricardo. Ricardo. Look at my finger, it's old. I'm tired now, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to have for my tea tonight. Oh, I haven't had my lunch yet, but I don't know what I'm for my tea tonight. I'm not having chips, thank you. No. And then that's it from that range. Got 2 more to show you from another range now, and then that's it of the Miss It, Miss Out. I think this is called Queen Mother's Gate or something like that, isn't it? It's from the Orchard Garden. Oh, it's just called Garden Gate. But it reminds me of, you know, the gate they built for the Queen Mother years ago to Hyde Park. I think it's at Hyde Park, isn't it? £7.49. 2 meters, this one left. It's in the pink garden gates. You're tired because you overslept this morning, that's why. And then the last one of today, I've got this one in my stash cupboard at home. It's Forget Me Not, I think this one, isn't it? Yeah, Forget Me Not. This one came in several colours. This is the only colour we've got left. Now, when these Liberty fabrics have gone, that's it. We've got no more. We're not ordering them again. That's it. That's why I've called it Miss It, Miss Out. Go on then, have a look at those flowers. Forget Me Not flowers. Flowers. Whoa, that was fast. Nearly everything I've shown you this hour on the edge of selling out now. On the edge. On the edge. That's a song, isn't it? That's the one. That's the one. But there's a new one out called We Are the People We've Been Waiting For. And that keeps getting stuck in my brain. We are the people we've been waiting for. Like that. Anyway, 7:49. Liberty Forget-Me-Not in cream. Should we do tomorrow's menu? Then if I've got any time left, I'll just tell you about those quilts again. But I need to get the menu in for tomorrow. It's me tomorrow and Wendy Orlando all day. Well, not all day. I've got 2 hours off. So I've got the Moda Lulu collection with... Oh, she's on in the first hour. Oh, crikey. Moda Lulu collection with Wendy Orlando. Goodness knows what she's making in that hour. Do you know what she's making? No. Sewing room tools at 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got a reversible charm tote bag. Oh, well, it's obviously a reversible tote bag. I don't know why it's called charm. Anyway, 11 o'clock, I've got fabulous fabrics. Then at 12 o'clock, we run all the way down the street to the Yarn Lane Studios. And we do Block of the Month Part 4. We'll have Part 1, Part 2, Part 3 for sale. And Part 4, it's knitting and crochet. I've done it. Do you want to see it? Elliot's got it here. Come on, Elliot. We have to go home at 1. That's the knitting one, which is Block 4. It's one of those, and that's the crochet one. Which one's Block 4? That's not a middle one. They're the blocks. And I need to tell you, right? I need to tell you, they sell out within seconds of them going on pre-order. Absolutely sell out. So you need to be quick if you want that tomorrow. It's on Yarn Lane tomorrow. Right, I'm going to go now. Don't forget, I've got some of this and some of this quilt left. Please go and have a look on the website, on Sewing Street website. And the Cave book is still available, but not many. And I am going to go now. Elliot's going to have chips. I'm going to have a boiled egg. And we will see. Well, I'll see you. They're off tomorrow. Cat's off for a week. Elliot's in. He's not on shift with us, though. He's in the office, right? But he'll come through and moan during the show like he does, you know. What? We'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.